Good morning, fencers, friends, and family. Welcome back to the Boar's Tooth live stream. We are here with our first match of Tier A Longsword. I am joined with my co-commentator,
Abby Rodriguez, hello.
And a special guest commentator, Eric Crane.
Hello, hello.
Right off the bat, Shane getting a clean hit. I'm sure the first of many today.
Hold! Clean hit, gold.
Thrust deep as Blue leaves the center line. You're not going to want to do that against Shane.
Fence is
With
ready.
more or less, I think, 10 years of fencing experience, he's grizzled. He knows where to put his point.
Shane is one of the...
Hold! Clean hit, gold. Gold fencer, there was some contact to the mask earlier in the past, but only with the very tip of the sword, not enough quality. Fencer's ready.
Shane is one of the... Okay.
Fence!
So Shane is one of the instructors over at Black Hat Historical Fencing.
Yeah, my coach.
Hold! Clean hit, blue. Fencer's ready. Fence!
Just going to test something.
Hold! Gold thrust arrived. Clean hit, gold. Who? Match gold. Thank you, fencers. Can you let us know when it's last pass as well? Thank you. Yeah. Gold fencer
All
ready.
right, so keep an eye
Blue
on
fencer
us.
ready.
We have,
Judge ready.
we can
Table
see the
ready.
scores on the screen,
Fence.
which is wonderful. So
Incredibly
you can see-
fancy.
So fancy. Such a wonderful stream. Set up by RJ.
Hold!
So we have David Eisman in gold.
Gold, yes.
David Eisman coming all the way from GMAC in New York.
Gold's cut to hand is
Very
good.
glad to have him all the way out here.
Class A. Clean hit, gold.
James
James Tibble.
Fencer's ready.
Tibble? Yeah.
Fence.
Shirley, we can pronounce that right. Any commentary?
Hey, yeah, guest commentator.
Yeah, so James Tybalt is coming from MHS
Oh.
in Worcester. We're going to be seeing likely a lot of one-handed thrusts and counterattacks to the hand. Those are his bread and butter.
Gold's cut to the arm is good. Blue's cut to the arm is good. In tempo.
Live insight
Double.
from someone from James'
Fencer's
fencing
ready.
school.
Fence. Hold.
Nice thrust off the rip. Probably priority blue. If gold's even in time.
I don't know that gold was in time. I think that was initiated just after the thrust had been completed.
Yeah.
It's going to be clean hit, blue. Technical foul, gold fencer for leaping. If both feet
Oh,
leave the
I
ground
didn't
while
even spot
moving
the
forward,
leap.
that is a technical foul. Both feet leaving the ground going backwards is fine, just not going forwards. Clean hit, blue.
Seems as though
technical
out
gold.
of time, and there was a leaping attack,
Fencer's ready. Fence.
bringing us to a tie.
Yellow a lot more cautious now.
Hold.
Springing in there, that is a good attack. No, but blue keeps the point on line. That might be point on line priority for blue.
Blue's thrust to the mask is good. Gold's cut to the arm is good. That's double. Priority blue.
Priority blue for the target area.
Last pass. Fencer's
Matches the
ready.
Sword forward.
Fence.
And we see the one-handed thrust coming out.
Hold.
As anticipated for James.
Look at that attack renewal. Closing all that distance. James has been keeping him pretty far out, but David Eisman has very explosive footwork.
No scoring actions of any quality. Blue fencer ring out. Clean hit, gold.
Tough.
Match tie.
Match tied at -2.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
In blue, we have Sawyer Rardin from Black Hat Historical Fencing. This is their first A-tier tournament.
Hold.
And
Clean
they're
hit, blue.
starting it off right with a clean hit to the hands.
Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice parry post. Might not score if it's through the strong, though.
Blue's parry riposte arrives on the arm. Gold's return is out of time. Clean hit, blue. Fencer's ready. Fence.
Sean Harity really trying to put the pressure on.
Hold.
Ooh, look at that counter thrust. Parry post and counterattacking game from Sawyer has been strong, but did Gold's point stick in there?
Gold's cut to the arm is good. Blue's thrust is good. Double priority blue. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
I'm not sure if either point. Oh, no. I think Gold definitely hit and skip there. We'll see what the judges think, but we have the benefit of slow motion.
Blue's thrust passe. Gold's thrust is good. Blue's thrust passe. Clean hit Gold.
Yeah.
Last pass. Fencers ready.
Sean
Fence.
coming in from Moose Historical Fencing. I have seen them in a couple
Hold.
of tournaments or in IGX 2024. They did stellar in it, and I'm super ecstatic to see them here today. It looks like for the most part they have been to some Iron Gate exhibitions, but this may be their first Boar 2.
Awesome, awesome.
No
Glad
clear
to have
action.
them. Always awesome to
Defense
have
the
people
pass.
coming
Fencers
down
ready.
from so far up north.
Fence.
Absolutely.
Very dynamic exchange of pair or posts there. I wonder what the judge saw. If it's Blue's work to the head, I'm not sure I saw edge there.
Blue's parry or post to the shoulder is good. Clean hit Blue. Match Blue. Thank you,
Wonderful work from
fencers.
Sawyer. He has certainly been getting better and better. Kieran, I imagine you train with him a lot these days.
I
You
do,
are also
I
at
do.
Black Cat Historical Fencing,
I-
sharing a club with him.
I recently switched clubs to Black Cat. Training with Sawyer's
Gold fencer
wonderful,
ready.
always.
Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready.
Yeah, I mean,
Fence.
it's certainly been wonderful to see Sawyer get better and better. Sean also doing wonderfully after that. Once again, I saw their performance at IGX, super impressive. Up now, we have Gabriel
Hold.
Shepard in gold.
Technical
James
foul.
Tillman in
Blue
blue.
fencer cutting the floor. Fencers
Maybe
ready.
too powerful for his
Fence.
own good.
So Gabriel hails from
Hold.
Dartmouth, and he has very fast. Really loves to post like people that attack him from at a distance. Let's see if he can get James to take the bait.
Certainly, I've seen him typically as a very aggressive, coming in for that initial
Technical
attack.
foul.
Fencer,
Gold fencer
typically.
cutting the knee. Knee and shin both off target. Has to land thigh. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit Gold.
Timing
Fencers ready.
attack there for the
Comes
ready.
right in. Seems like it gets in
Fence.
before it is parried, so it sticks just a bit.
Hold. Gold's got the hand in the gun. He's got his short. Clean hit Gold.
the mask. He is not. It is
Last
short.
pass. Fencers ready.
Clean hit for Gabriel.
Fence.
Make him
False
see that
hold.
thrust
Apologies,
come in.
fencers.
But it is, yeah, I
Fence.
think correctly decided that did fall short. Always good to check in, though, just in case. Similarly, James's
Hold.
thrust does not quite make it.
At the same time, I don't think I've seen any
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
see.
nothing done.
We
Fencers
see both
ready.
passe. Okay, completely
Fence.
agreed. Certainly was close to it, but nothing ultimately connects all that well.
Oh! Ring out, Gold fencer.
No. That's tough. But did he say both fencers? Was it both fencers that? I thought that was what the director had said, but I do agree. It was just Gabriel, unfortunately. What an unfortunate step.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer
what a-
ready. Judge
what a
ready.
heartbreaking
Table
way to
ready.
end the match.
Fence.
It is tough. Yesterday we saw a ring out where someone thought the pass was over and stepped out of the ring to reset. But no
Oh!
hold had been called. That was quite unfortunate.
What a sneaky outside.
Gold's attack arrives. Blue's attack hits cross guard. That does not score. Clean hit Gold. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Not sure about the edge, but
Clean hit
Gold's cut to
Blue.
the head.
Fencers ready.
I think I
Fence.
guarantee that we're going to see this matchup again in finals.
Hold. Ring out. Gold
But
fencer. Clean
Shane
hit
boxing
Blue.
out David.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Shane really aggressively looking for the blade here.
Hold. Clean hit Blue.
Finds a hole
Last pass. Fencers
at
ready.
David's chamber.
Fence. Hold. Clean hit Gold. Match Blue. Thank you, Fencer. Let me check.
Couple of technical difficulties as our instant replay was staying when it shouldn't have been. We'll get that fixed.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold. Clean it.
Nice thrust.
Fencers ready.
Keeping the hands high and winding outwards, completely stuffing any hope for an afterblow.
Hold.
And there it is again.
Fencers ready.
Outside high thrust landing well. Keeping the point in line is a good way in this rule set to deal with hand harassment.
Hold. Clean hit goal. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit blue. Fencers ready. Last pass. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold. Apologies, fencers. The attack hits cross guard, then hand, does not score.
Sorry, just
Three
dealing with
fence
some
to pass.
technical difficulties with the
Fence is
stream.
ready.
We should be back
Fence.
now.
Hold. Blue
Excellent.
thrust the hand arrives. Clean hit blue.
From Gabriel.
Match gold. Thank you, fencers.
We're seeing a lot of really concise actions that have been easy to call, and we have some wonderful, wonderful directing here today. Declan doing a great job of keeping these matches going.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready.
Now we have James
Table ready.
on gold, Sean
Fence.
on blue.
I think we saw in the two previous matches for these two, they both like to keep their opponents at a distance. We'll see whose long-range snipes land better. I heard both parries there. Yeah.
I don't know that I see anything connect in a way. Did you see
Apologies,
anything here?
fencers.
I don't think so.
No actions
Okay.
are quality done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gold's cut.
One
landed
thing to keep in
cross
mind
guard
about
first,
quality
then
in this
hand
rule
doesn't
set,
score.
if your attack
Fencers
lands
ready.
through the crossguard or
Fence.
through the strong, it is no quality and considered parried, which I think is what happened there.
Hold.
Nice
Ring
exchange.
Ring out. Gold
And
fencer.
then-
Clean hit blue.
Pressure from blue, 3 parries in a row, and that gets it done.
Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Oh, another attempted one-handed thrust.
I thought that landed.
I thought it landed, but I thought that perhaps blue's hit landed as well, giving blue the priority.
Yeah.
One-handed
Blue-
thrusts do lose priority in this rule set.
Do they?
I believe they do.
I asked Sean yesterday, and I believe they don't. They're treated the
Just
same as any
kidding.
other thrust. So that might be a counterattack in presence. We'll see what the directors think.
Oh, very interesting.
Keeping your point towards the
Blue
opponent,
thrust is
very
good. Gold
incentivized
thrust
in
is
this rule
just
set.
short. Clean hit
certainly,
blue.
certainly very incentivized. Oh, but they
Fence
see
is
the
ready.
thrust fall short.
Fence.
Blue is given the point.
Hold.
Closes the center line, cuts around, looks like gets to the hands before being afterbowled in the head. In time, maybe not.
Gold's cut to the body, misses. Blue's cut to the hand is good. Clean hit blue.
And then afterblow out of time.
It arrives, but with the flat of the sword, which does not score. Clean hit blue. Fencer's ready. Fence.
Blue successfully and calmly dealing with James's long-range pressure really seems to be the key to this match until question mark.
Until that. James, I think this is the first one-handed cut or one-handed thrust that has been called.
In this match.
Gold,
success- yeah,
one-handed
that's
thrust
made it with the
arrives.
priority.
Clean hit gold.
And there
There
it
we
is.
go.
Last pass. Fencer's ready. Fence. Oh,
Oh, that was
Nice.
beautiful.
Look at that. Raise the tip.
Wonderful. You
That's
love
blue.
to
Thank
see
you,
it.
Fencers.
Afterblow absolutely out of time
Yeah.
on that.
Raise
Beautiful
the
point
hands
from blue.
to collect the strong, drop the tip in, keeping yourself safe at the same time.
Oh, that kind of hit. That
Exchange.
feels good. That feels good. To end a
Yeah.
match on that as well. What a wonderful feeling.
Gold fencer ready.
I'm sure blue is quite
Blue
ecstatic
fencer ready.
about that.
Judge
so
ready.
now we have two fencers
Table
from
ready.
the same club.
Student versus coach. Sawyer, the student in blue, Shane in gold, head instructor at Black Cat.
And it is always interesting.
Oh!
You can see
Oh!
their styles
Gold's
extremely
got to the head
similar.
arrives. Blue thrust is short. Clean hit gold. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit gold. Fencers ready. Fence.
Oh, nice set aside by blue. They both know the distance so well. Look at this. But I think blue gets around maybe to off target shin there. Yeah.
There is contact from Blue's sword to the shin, but we believe it was parried into that. No technical foul. We fence the pass. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit blue. Gold fencer, there is some contact
Look at
to
that
the hand
renewed
earlier in the pass, but
riposte.
again, it was cross guard then hand.
That's nice.
Fencers ready. Fence.
More pressure by Shane.
Hold. Clean hit gold.
Looks like that lands clean.
Last pass. Fencers ready.
It is certainly interesting
Fence.
to see two fencers who know each other's style, who fence with each
Oh!
other often, go up against each other.
Like, have they been keeping any secret tech in their pockets at club practice that they then pull out now?
Do you do that, Kieran?
No. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
We don't go to the same club anymore, Kieran.
Oh, true.
I can know about your secret tech now.
We see parry post from blue arrive. We see renewal from gold
I like to
arrive.
cut,
That is
but
double
extra
priority
fast.
blue.
Only speeding it up for the tournaments.
That's gold. Thank you,
It is,
fencers.
because it is not always typical to fence as you do at tournaments in sparring. So sometimes you do see kind of new moves by people. Sometimes in sparring you're just trying things out, whereas tournaments you might go on
Goal
kind of a
fencer ready.
reliable
Blue
move
fencer
that
ready.
you've honed very
Judge
well.
ready.
Yeah.
Table ready.
I think
Fence.
we saw some elements of that in that previous match as Sawyer was more aggressive than typical. But right now, David versus Gabriel, look at this forward
Oh!
already. Nice explosive exchange there. Probably thrust priority to blue.
Blue's thrust is good. Gold's cut to the body is good. That is double priority blue for the deep target. Fencers ready. Fence.
What are some adaptations that you think people from outside the scene might have to make to their fencing to kind of fence the Boar's Tooth rule set?
Ring
That's
out.
a wonderful
Blue
question.
fencer.
I mean,
Clean
the
hit gold.
most kind of obvious one that I can think of is
Fence is
that
ready.
point forward priority.
Fence.
How counterattacks out of presence versus in presence are judged differently under this rule set, specifically with regard to
Oh!
priority. Look at that.
Nice. Look at the distance there. Getting blue as they were starting to chamber. We'll see if blue's in time.
Gold's cut to the hand is
Keeping a
good.
sword
Blue's
in
thrust
presence
is short.
is,
Clean hit
I
gold.
think, super important in this rule set.
Fence
If you're
is
someone
ready.
who doesn't do that, you
Fence.
might want to adjust that for the Boar's
Yeah.
Tooth rule set. You might find yourself losing priority in something that otherwise you would have maintained priority in.
Hold. Clean hit gold.
Iceman reaching with
Fence.
his trademark
Last pass.
rising
Fence is
cuts
ready.
to the outside,
Fence.
falling just short. No quality on the
Oh!
initial attack and
Clean
prep,
hit blue.
and then blue gets there with a renewed attack.
Match gold. Thank you, fencers.
Excellent follow-up from David there. Really fast-paced match from both these fencers.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Shane and Sean. Shane over the crossguard, maybe? Maybe partially parried. It's so hard to get around Shane's point. Let me tell you.
Gold's cut to the mask is good. Clean hit gold.
Yeah, like
Fence
every
is ready.
practice.
So
Fence.
some of us try to go through it, some of us might try to go under it.
Hold. Blue's cut to the body is good. Clean hit blue.
And
Fence is ready.
gets around
Fence.
it clean, right to the body. Nicely done from blue.
Hold. Clean hit
Attack and
gold.
prep. There it is.
Fence is ready. Fence. Hold.
Look at the defensive footwork there from Gold. Staying just outside.
Sorry, keep going.
Staying just outside the measure of the
Clean hit
riposte.
gold.
Stopping when they're ready to, to
Last
deliver
pass,
their own
Fence is ready.
riposte.
Fence.
as we come into the last pass. Pretty equal score so far. No thrust, no renewal, no second renewal, but then grapple.
No blade actions.
His work to the body might land from Blue.
Was it a safe grapple? Did Shane get that control before
In the
receiving
initial
essentially
approach,
versus
all the
body?
cuts are delivered through the strong of the sword, which does not score. Grappling with controlled from gold, but at the end of the pass, clean hit gold.
Maybe no chamber on Blue's work
That's
there.
gold. Thank you,
as
fencers.
Shane clinches the match.
Good. We're still going.
So up now we have Sawyer
Gold fencer
versus
ready.
James.
Blue fencer ready.
Let's see
Judge ready.
if Sawyer
Saber ready.
can manage to get a
Fence.
hold of James's blade without getting hit by that one-handed thrust or getting his fingers taken off.
Hold!
So far,
Ring
a couple
out,
of
Blue
clean
fencer,
parries, and
clean
then the
hit
ring
gold.
out. Good pressure from Gold here.
Fencers ready.
I think Blue might need to throw
Fence.
more long-range attacks and more frequently if they want to keep their presence in the ring.
Hold! Clean
Just
hit
like
Blue.
that.
Fencers ready.
Look at how
Fence.
precise that was. Just touching the shoulder. Both feinting well now, but then Sword comes in with a renewal. Cut to the mask.
Clean hit gold. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold. Ring out. Blue
More
fencer.
pressure
Clean
from
hit gold.
Gold.
Last pass. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
And
Clean hit
another
blue.
outside one-handed thrust. Nicely done. Blue caught Gold in prep as they were beginning the same explosive, like, pressuring thrust, I think. I think it was really the tail of the tape of that match. When Sawyer could set it up correctly, it would land or take Blue out of the ring. Sometimes James would catch them reaching.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
David and Sean. David probing for shallow attacks. Sean trying to take the blade.
Hold.
Look at the speed that those attacks are coming in.
Blue potion, blue, but also exposure back of head. But also exposure back of head. I'm not gonna hurt it, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. Clean hit blue. Fence is ready. Fence.
And there it is again. Quick cut to the outside with its work-like structure. Sinking the body low helps get under the Quillians and helps parry any possible afterblows.
Hold was called for a cut from blue to gold, which is not
David's
good.
very
Gold thrust after
comfortable
the hold
fencing on
does
the
not
outside
score.
here.
Refence
Let's
the
see
pass.
if Sean can manage
Fence is
to
ready.
really close the
Fence.
distance and force him into his wheelhouse.
Hold.
Nice. Catches Blue in prep as they go to take
Gold's
the
got the
blade.
hand is
But
good.
Gold's
Blue's
blade
return
isn't in
out
there
of
and comes
time.
in
Clean
below.
hit gold. Fence is ready. Fence.
Equalizing the score.
Hold.
Nice
Clean hit
speed
blue.
attack.
Fence is ready.
Blue
Fence.
there, I think, gave inside pressure, drawing Gold to the upper left opening, but then cut around. Misses the one-hander. Nice exchange there.
Hold.
A lot of these matches have been very, very close. We find the score often set at 0-0. A lot of these fencers kind of able to cancel out each other's points.
I think that's one of the strengths of having an 8-tier tournament. I think most people, all but one, I believe, are rated above 1,400. Look at the upper end. Shane is in the 1650s. So it's a relatively narrow rating band here. So all these matches are going to be great.
This A tier is
We see
much
Gold's
smaller
cut
than
to
the
the arm
B-tier
arrive.
tournament that was
Blue's cut to the
yesterday,
arm
but the
arrive.
B-tier tournament,
Double.
Very, very large, encompassing a lot of
Fence is
fencers.
ready.
A tier parsing
Fence.
down, I believe, to 12. There may have been some drops. It might be less than 12 now.
I think we have 2 pools of 6.
Yeah, I think so. So maybe it is just about 12.
More probing from Blue here. I like it. Staying outside of measure.
Hold.
But Gold stays steady,
hit
keeps the
Gold.
point on.
Yeah,
Tie.
excellent
Thank you,
distance
fencers.
from Sean there. Really catching David right as he's stepping in.
Shane and James up now, two people who are interested in the one-handed thrust. Let's see. Let's
Gold
see if
fencer
they
ready.
come out. Let's
The
Blue
duel of
fencer
fates.
ready.
Let's see if there's
Judge
some
ready.
distance kind of happening.
Table ready.
In a way that's
Fence.
been different maybe from the other matches.
Let's see.
Yep.
Shane was having a lot of luck
Oh!
pressuring people into
Clean it,
bringing
go.
out, but not this time.
Fences-
Eating
fence
the
is ready.
one-handed thrust looks like
Fence.
to the arm.
Just immediate one-handed thrust. Who could have seen this coming?
Perfect placement, though,
Oh!
right over the sword.
Yet again, but we're seeing some success with it. Look at that.
Oh, locking out the one-handed thrust. It looks like.
Yeah, and
Let's see.
cutting down into
Gold
the
thrust
body.
is good. Clean hit gold.
Gold's
So
Fence is
not
ready.
locking out the one-handed
Fence.
thrust.
Not locking it out. I stand corrected.
Thrust, so successful.
nice, precise
Oh!
parry there.
Oh,
Gold
amazing
sticks the
Zornhau
point.
Ort from James.
Clean hit gold.
There's a
Rules
really
return out of
unexpected
time.
full commitment
Fence is ready. Fence.
given his tendency to retreat
Oh!
for the beginning
Clean
of the
hit
match.
blue.
Look at the speed of that parry post.
Last pass.
Drops
Fence
up,
is ready.
Or, pardon me, rises
Fence.
up, drops back down. What, quarter of a second?
Hold.
Does that set aside?
Gold now.
Maybe hit and
Clean hit
skips
blue.
off the mask, but no.
We see that clean hit blue.
Match gold. Thank you, fencers.
That was a nice match.
On deck for the last match, Gabriel in blue, Sean in gold.
Sawyer versus David. I think
Gold fencer ready.
if Sawyer fences
Blue
as
fencer
normal,
ready.
their hands might
Judge
be in a
ready.
place where David can
Table ready.
effectively land those rising
Fence.
cuts. We'll see if Sawyer can bury in presence. I bet you Dave's going to cut around here.
Hold. Ring out. Blue
Tries, but
fencer.
Fishes
Clean
forward for
hit
too
gold.
long for an opening. Sawyer doesn't give one, and that's
Fence
the
is
ring
ready.
out.
Fence. Hold.
Enough chamber there? Oh, no! Gold gets around the inside.
And it's not black.
Clean hit gold.
Yeah.
Fence is ready.
I think Blue
Fence.
might want to turn on the aggression more. They're waiting for an opening that Sawyer just isn't providing.
Hold.
Like that. Nice.
Once
tie.
again, super impressive to see from Sawyer's first A-tier tournament.
Yeah.
Clean hit blue.
Sawyer, I believe, at only 17 years old as well.
17 years old. How do they do it?
How do they
Fence is
do
ready.
it?
Fence.
Nice pressure from Blue.
Hold.
Just an
Clean hit gold.
explosive, excited match.
Last pass. Fence
Gets
is ready.
attacked in prep.
Fence.
Sawyer take the lead.
Wow.
Hold.
David
That-
trying to,
Interesting.
trying to make up with that.
Hold might have come a little late there.
Yeah, but both fencers stopped fencing. Both seem to believe that the pass was over. Let's see what I just saw.
4 holds called, unfortunately.
In
That
the
is a
initial
tendency
clash,
we see
we
in
don't
some
see
people.
anything of
Not
quality.
great,
Final scoring
usually.
action. Gold cut to the head. Clean hit
Oh.
gold.
But we do see an action.
Thank you, fencers.
Stellar performance from Sawyer.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready.
Last match of the pool now with Sean and Gabriel. We are sure to finish off nicely.
All good. Okay. Fencers ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Kieran, we were talking earlier about adjustments to the rule set. Is there anything else that you would change potentially about your fencing under this rule set?
Hold.
Nice thrust
hit
from
gold.
Gold.
Fencers ready.
Feints the disengage,
Fence.
but renews to the same line. I think one thing to keep in mind is that Shin being off target, you really have to worry less
Oh.
about dropping your point low to parry low attacks. So you can afford to dominate a lot more in the higher lines, and especially the center line.
It's a good point. Shin is off target,
Gold's
including
initial attack
the
is parried. Your post
everything
from
but
blue is
rapier
good. Clean hit
this year,
blue.
Horsetooth.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Equalizing the score now, going to the third pass.
Once again, another tight match. We see so many of these, and we see very little
Oh.
judge deliberation needed.
Patience, probing, but looks like Blue finally finds it over the crossguard to the left side of Gold's mask.
Apologies, fencers. Premature hold.
But because it was through the
Fences ready.
crossguard, no quality.
Fence. Hold.
comes up, I
Apologies,
believe.
fencers. Premature hold. Blues cut
Looks
flat.
like flat.
Flats,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Fencers ready. Fence.
It is tough to get that low rising cut to the hands with the quality requirements at Boar's Tooth this year. You need quite a few degrees of travel.
60.
60 for those cuts.
And especially,
Sometimes tough to do from that angle.
yeah, especially if you're starting in a long point position, it can be tough to get chambered all the way down and all the way back up in time.
Especially when hitting the floor is a technical penalty. The risk of your sword going down, touching the floor to chamber that cut, very high.
Yeah, you got to be precise. It's a risky move, and
Blue
that
fencer,
makes,
ring out. Clean hit
I think that
gold.
makes holding the long point even stronger because it's harder to fish for the hands.
Clean hit gold.
Absolutely. You're less likely to take
Yeah.
one of those kind of small, perhaps 30 to
30
40
seconds?
degree cuts
Yeah.
quick to the hands
Mhm.
because such a big chamber is, or such a big travel requirement is needed.
How many passes do you have there? How many passes do you have?
Question about scoring, I believe, from gold. No, needed a minute after that last pass. Should be good to
All set?
continue. Here we go.
Fencers ready. Fence.
I like how Blue's controlling the measure here. Drawing gold out.
Oh!
looking for shallow, but no.
Clean hit
Gold
gold.
cuts around to the hands. Nicely done.
Last pass. Fencers ready. Fence.
Nice voids from gold.
Oh!
Look at that. Pair of posts set aside. Keeps the point on
Blues
line.
attack is
Nicely
parried.
Oh,
Gold
done.
thrust is
gorgeous.
good. Clean hit
Beautiful.
gold. Match. That's pool. Thank you, fencers.
What a
that-
great
Pool
pass
on
to end
fences,
it off
bring
on.
it in.
Once again, Sean, that's their second really gorgeous thrust that we've just been blown away by. I mean, they've just had plenty more, don't get me wrong, but that's the second time we've stopped for a moment to be like, that must have felt so good to land. Wonderful stuff.
Fantastic
You want
fencing.
me in the grave, whatever.
We
Happy to
really,
hear
really
all
love
that
to see
feedback
us. That
this
does bring
week
us to the end
that you tell
of
me at the
our
end of the
first
tournament,
pool in
so I
A tier.
can
Now,
go
do we
home and
know,
have a good
because
day
there are
after
so
that.
few
Cool.
fencers, are we doing a
All right,
couple
guys.
of rounds of pools
Enjoy the
before
rest of the
moving to finals?
I am currently unaware.
We've just got a guest coming on in telling us there are 2 rounds of pools before finals. Thank you, Sean. So there will be another round of this before cutting down the top 6. All right. We are, instead of going on a break, we're just going to bring some fencers in, chat with them about how they're feeling after the match. Kieran grabbing Sawyer right now. He'll be back to see if Sawyer's willing to. Oh, look at that. Let's go. We got him. Oh, do we want to do that? Oh, are we going to have like us? Yeah. Sick. Sit up or whatever. All right, we're swapping so we can talk to Sawyer.
Come on in.
But how they're feeling.
Wait, let's get you in the middle seats here. On
Oh,
camera.
yeah, perfect. Come on in.
Hello, hi, I'm Sawyer.
Sawyer, this is your first time in A tier,
This
right?
is my first time in A tier. In fact, my first tournament was Boar's Tooth last year, and I did pretty well in B tier. But originally I signed up for B tier this year, but they decided, nope, you're going in A tier.
And you're doing well for it. We can
For good
absolutely
reason,
see why.
apparently. But yeah, it was definitely a challenge. I was worried about it, but I'm really happy with how I'm performing.
That's wonderful. You're looking great out
Thank
there.
you.
Like, it's
Thank you.
stellar. It's really, really impressive.
Thank you.
So you said last year Boar's Tooth was your first tournament.
My first real tournament, yeah.
Okay, real. Did you
Yeah.
do like a beginner one before that, or?
We had a couple. My club, Black Hat Historical Fencing, has a couple like mini seasonal tournaments, just like in house. So I was familiar with the system of a tournament, with how it worked, but it was my first like actual HEMA ratings tournament. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, exciting. Have you been? How many others have you been since then?
I've been to a fair few. I go to all the ones I can around New England. So IGX fall last year and spring this year. Longtail, of course. Black Hat's tournament. A couple more BHL stuff. Yeah.
What are some of the differences that you notice between fencing in an open or a B tier compared to A tier?
In open or B tier, there's a lot more unexpected variables because of the range of skill sets. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff you have to look out for. With A tier, it's pretty consistently difficult, but it is consistent.
Yeah.
So if you're ready and prepared for the stuff that you can expect, then that's usually what happens. And it's much easier to form a strategy and carry that out.
Speaking of strategy, one thing that we at the booth here were curious about, did you have any secret tech that you saved up for Shane?
Not really. In fact, I did worse against him today than I typically do.
Real.
Because
real.
Shane is actually trying this time. Normally, I just try to pressure him in the bind. He really loves the bind. So if you don't let him win in that, then you have a good chance. And I tried to just quickly cut around, but he got me every time. So it's challenging for sure.
So what's your record right now?
I lost to Shane, but I won against everyone else. So yeah, Shane's number 1 in our pool, and I'm number 2.
Sorry, I'm gonna steal this and then give it back. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
But your match with Shane was pretty close for a good chunk of
Yeah,
it as well.
it
Like,
was.
you were doing a wonderful
Yeah,
job.
I think it was. He got the first 3, and I got 1 or 2 after that.
Yeah,
I think the
absolutely.
score was he got 1, and I was at -2, so it's still pretty close.
Definitely.
And I'm happy with how I did.
That's really awesome. We were saying, like, sometimes it's weird to fence a member of your club
Yeah.
at a tournament. That's
Yeah.
always like, because that's the most. They know your tricks. Because
Yeah.
sometimes I go to a tournament and
Yeah.
like, I've got a few tricks. I've got the things that I've been working on, the things I'm going to be doing.
Especially when it's your coach who's the one teaching you
Who
these
knows
tricks.
yeah, exactly. Who knows
It's
all the
especially
tricks.
it's especially hard. But I've been fencing him for years, so I've come up with a few things
Right.
for my sleeve. So yeah.
Absolutely, because you can still learn. Sometimes you still, even though someone knows many of your tricks, you can still get them to work.
Yeah.
You still know
Yeah.
what they might be weak on.
And that means you just can't rely on your tricks, and you just have to fence
Fence
better.
well,
Fence
crazy.
better.
Can you
Yeah, you
imagine?
just got to be
Just
solid.
get good?
Yeah, it's no one expects it. You just got to get good.
That's crazy. That's the tech. You got to get good
Yep.
at fencing.
Yep.
That's how you win.
It always has been.
It's all fencing.
No one
Always
expects
has
it, but
been.
it is.
But yeah, that's really amazing, though. I don't know if Kieran, if you have any other questions, if this can conclude our interview.
No, thanks for coming, Sawyer. Appreciate you.
Sawyer,
Good
yeah.
luck in your
Good
next
luck
round
in
of
your
pools.
next
Hope
round
to
of
see you in
pools.
finals.
Any other interviews, or is this? Do we take? I want to make sure they're not going to.
Looks like most of the fencers are spectating the other pool.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt them from getting a read.
Yeah. It's important, especially in a tournament this small. You can really afford to scout out most or all of your opponents individually and game plan for each matchup, because you can plan on meeting them, especially in finals.
When there's 12 people and there's 2 rounds of pools and a round of finals, it's worth just scoping everyone out. You might just see them all. Yeah. Get the camera off of us, or
Yeah.
we're good. We're good.
mic's still picking things up. I got my thumb on it, though.
Are you sure you guys are good to do commentary? I was following that the whole time. So this is a HEMA event with Longsword. It's an evil weapon. I thought you were talking about the stream. All the streamers, everyone, all the watchers are like, yeah, they want the pocket slice. Slice that stream.
Good. You can call our first match.
Everyone, we are so back.
We are so back. I was just going to say the same thing. Got Shane in gold, David in blue.
We're bound to see some rematches
Blue
in the
fence ready.
tournament
Judge ready.
with this few
Table
participants.
ready. Fence.
Right,
What?
since there's only 12 people, we
Only
are
12 people.
we are seeing some rematches.
She'll cut from
Goal.
blue.
Fence
No,
ready.
just short.
Fence.
Yeah. The attempted
Oh!
one-handed cut. Or,
Interesting.
that's not.
One-handed
Oh,
maybe parry.
That looked fucking sick, but one-handed cuts are unfortunately
Not
not in the
allowed.
rules.
Gold's cut to the body is good. Or blue's cut to the body is good. Gold's thrust, passe, clean hit, blue.
and he
And-
gets it.
Fence is
flexing.
ready.
That was
Fence.
fucking awesome.
Hold.
Oh,
Ooh,
look
nice
at how
quick hand
crisp.
cut.
Fence is ready.
Getting so many degrees of
Fence.
travel that fast.
Impressive. Once again, that's
Hold.
60 degree.
Clean
Wow.
hit, gold. Fence. Last
Shane
pass.
with
Fence
a
is ready.
Nice, quick,
Fence.
speedy 60 degrees.
His broken time is unrivaled.
Hold.
Attack and prep from blue here. Hopefully lands. Otherwise, he might have
Cut
retreated
from
too.
gold arrived on the thigh. That's clean hit, gold. Match gold. Thank you,
That's
fencers.
Shane's match.
But it was a close win. 1 point to negative 1 point.
That won't do too much to indicator.
Yeah.
But many of these matches have been close, so honestly, every point does matter.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit, gold.
2 new fencers here for us. In the
Fencers
left is
ready.
Arcadia, coming all the way from
Fence.
Minneapolis. In the blue, Owen Holler.
Hailing from Connecticut, let's go.
Hold. Clean hit, gold.
Laurel City Historical
Fence is
Fencing.
ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice void from blue, counterattack.
Oh,
Maybe
Very
flat.
Gold's
Yeah.
cut to the hand is arrives with not enough of the sword. It's no quality. Blue's cut to the head is good. Clean hit, blue.
okay, yeah.
Fence is ready.
Just
Fence.
enough edge to make it.
Gold definitely trying to think about taking the center line. But Owen so far been denying blade contact. Nice exchange.
Wow.
More parries.
We really seen a lot. Owen's starting to get dominance of that ring. Pushed back a little bit, though.
Incredible
Just
exchange
landed.
there. Look at that. I think across the
Beautiful.
top of the gauntlet.
I do think across the top of the gauntlet.
When in the past? When in the past was that?
Blue's very post. Clean hit, blue. Fence is ready. Fence. Hold.
Ooh.
Clean hit, gold.
Didn't see that one coming.
Match gold. Thank you, fence.
That how precise.
Wow.
Nicely done from Arcadia.
And once again, a 1 to -1 match. Very, very close.
All these fencers are close in skill.
And we see yet another repeat matchup from over here. Gabriel Shepard on
Gold fence
gold.
ready.
Sean
fence
Harity
ready.
on blue.
Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Let's see if these fencers have adapted to each other's styles now that they've already fenced each other in this tournament setting.
Looks like Gabriel's trying to probe shallow. But Sean has proved to be very good at staying patient and counterattacking at the right time.
You like Gold's cut to the hand? Yes.
Clean hit, Gold. Fencers ready. Fence.
This is a fun matchup because Gabriel is often probing, going for it, and Sean is quite patient.
Oh,
so you
nice
see it.
thrust there from Sean. Look at that.
Oh,
Technical foul,
very
Gold
pretty.
Fencer for indicating
Sean
the hit.
has really had some gorgeous thrusts. We keep pointing
Clean
it
hit,
out.
Blue. Technical Gold.
Gold there, unfortunately,
Fencers ready.
tapped their mask to
Fence.
indicate the hit, taking a foul.
Oh, that's tough. Once again, sometimes fencers do that automatically. They're so used to it in practice, but here at Boar's Tooth, you are not allowed to indicate that there has been a hit. You're not allowed to communicate with the judges in that way.
Oh!
Look at all those parries on the way in, and the
Clean hit,
bind
Blue.
work. Wow.
Gorgeous.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Attack no, renewal no, riposte yes from Gold?
Apologies, fencers. False hold. Fencers ready.
Okay.
Fence. Hold. Clean hit, Gold.
Nice.
Last pass. Fencers ready. Fence.
Punch. Very, very clear. Going for the hand thrust. Misses the face thrust, but
Hold.
Oh,
that
good
aside, look at
man.
that.
What a gorgeous
Match
thrust.
Gold. Thank you, fencers.
Incredible
Wow.
comeback from Gold there. Wow.
Truly incredible comeback. They were down, I think it was -2 to 1 at
Yeah.
the most intense. There was
Yeah.
a 3-point difference, and in these last two passes, they came back. But yet again, another very close,
fencer ready.
very tight match.
Blue fencer
I
ready.
have a feeling these
Judge ready.
indicators are going to be
Saber
very
ready.
close. It's going to
Fence.
be a tight cutoff to finals. Although 6 of them will make it. Oh, not enough. Not
Coming
enough.
very close to getting that hand hit there.
Hold. Clean hit, Gold.
David doing a very nice job with that beat attack.
Fencers ready. Fence.
A lot of attempted one-handed thrusts. Since we got it clarified that they don't lose priority, that is certainly a good play of distance if you can pull it off.
I like how Blue is keeping their hands very
Oh!
retracted here, but maybe not counterattacking deep enough as Gold eventually gets close enough to maybe get the bottom of the hands.
Gold's cut to the hand is good. Clean hit, Gold. Fencers ready.
Long distance,
Fence.
just going for the shallow target.
Clearly working for Gold here. Up by 4 points.
Oh!
Nice attack. Look
Clean
at
hit,
that.
Gold.
Before Blue
Fence is
even
ready.
started the parry. Perfect timing.
Fence.
Great change of tactics from David there.
Hold.
David finding the hands as Owen cocked back.
Gold's cut to the hand is good. Blue's return out of time. Clean hit, Gold.
Another clean hit Gold.
The clinical timing
You
from
okay?
Gold is just leaving Blue so far
Okay.
out of time. Look at this point
Fence is
gap.
ready.
This is really getting David Eisman back in the
Fence.
finals.
This is certainly, with all these other matches being so tight, this kind of point gap is not stellar for the indicator, or it really is for David in David Eisman's case. This will certainly help him boost forward.
Hold.
Probing the long point, gets there to the hands. We'll see if Blue's counter thrust is in time. It might take priority if it is.
Gold's cut to the arm is good. Was that a
Yeah, did you think it was in time? I thought it had just made it.
I thought it was a little late. I kind of see that the hand cut arrives and then Blue explodes forward, but definitely can be interpreted either way, I think.
It is a good point. Tight with the hand cut, that might have come in. They come in quickly, and the thrust. may
Gold's
have
cut to the
begun
hand is
after.
good. Blue's thrust to the hand, passe. Clean hit, Gold.
Interesting.
Match Gold. Thank you, fencers.
That's a clean sweep for David there.
That is colossal.
Huge for David. Absolutely huge. And since it is 12 and we're cutting to 6, it could really be this match alone that boosts him super far forward and puts him in the running, almost certainly in finals. Although he's been doing well in the other matches as well. I don't want to say that it's only this match.
This is going to be an
Fencer
interesting
ready.
matchup, and I think it's going to
Blue
come
fencer
down
ready.
to the
Judge
bind.
ready.
Shane loves to
Table
keep
ready.
the center, and we saw
Fence.
in his last match, Arcadia is really does a good job at harassing it. There we go. Both fencers coming to long point.
Hold.
Gets the
Gold
hands
cut
of
to the hand
broken
is
time
good.
from
Clean hit
Gold.
Fencers ready.
Shane,
Fence.
really brief moment of hesitation.
Hold.
Does it land back ahead?
No, he finished.
Okay.
Thrust from Gold is parried. Blue's repost is good. Clean hit Blue. Warning Gold Fencer for charging. You risk exposing back of your head, which is a foul. Fencer's ready.
I believe that
Clean
brings the
blue.
match back to 0-0.
Fencer's ready.
Now with the third
Fence.
pass.
Hold. Ring out. Gold Fencer. Clean hit Blue.
The inescapable pressure from Shane.
Fencer's ready. Fence.
Everyone's been falling victim to getting rung out by Shane.
Hold.
Afraid to push into distance.
Gold now turning on the pressure with a big attack. We'll see if it gets through.
Gold's cut to the arm is good. Clean
You know
hit
the
Gold.
judges are so good, able to call these ring outs,
Last
and
pass,
you know
Fencer's ready.
that you have that ability
Fence.
to dominate the ring. It is a good, nice way to get a point on someone.
Hold.
We are still at
Clean
0-0
hit
going
Blue.
into the final pass, but Blue gets it with a cut around to deep target.
Match Blue. Thank you,
That's Matt
Fencers.
Shane. What a nail biter. That was great.
All right. Gold Fencer ready. Blue Fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Rematch between Sean and David. David retreating too much. Not again.
Blue Fencer rung out before the point was scored. That's clean hit Gold.
Unfortunate. David really likes to pull people short, but it's
Fencer's ready.
him a lot
Fence.
in these last few matches.
I bet you in the West the rings are bigger. He's more used to having more space.
Hold.
Foreign lands.
Clean hit Blue.
Look at the speed of that cut around. The
Fence is
first one
ready.
gets parried, but the second one lands.
Fence.
Oh! Oh!
Clean hit Gold.
They can't keep getting away with this.
How do they do it
Fence is
every
ready.
time?
Fence.
Perfect timing
So
and David's
impressive.
preparation.
So impressive.
Hold.
Really can't stop
Ring
complimenting
out, Blue
Sean's
Fencer,
thrust. They
clean
come
hit
in
Gold.
so beautifully every time.
Fence is ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit Gold.
Oh, just a quick hand snipe.
Match Gold. Thank you, Fencers.
Good feint to deep target. Goes around to the shallow. Dominant match from Sean there.
Well, staying cool and collected, landing those thrusts after such chaotic exchange is really
If
impressive.
I get a call wrong again, like if I say it wrong, like to the hand.
So we're starting to see some matches with a little bit of a point disparity. I think that one had
Gold
Ice more
Fencer ready.
negative, but he is, I mean, I think
Blue
doing
Fencer
quite
ready.
well after the
Judge ready.
five-point sweep.
Table
so.
ready.
Yeah, definitely still
Fence.
positive victory points after such a great first match.
Hold.
Blue here's been so successful with feinting high and cutting around to the hands. I think Owen's very good at keeping their hands retracted, though, and waiting until a decisive final moment to go in.
Blue's cut arrives on the knee. That's off target. Technical foul,
Blue
Blue.
hits the knee too low.
Fence is ready. Fence. Oh!
Nice.
Clean hit Gold.
Very nice timing in that thrust there.
And
Fence is ready.
look how the Strong and the Quillians
Fence.
locked out Gabriel's sword. Very safe, very principled, nice thrust. Very cautious, doesn't want to give up the hands.
Hold.
Goes in again, but maybe...
Parry riposte from Blue arrives. Gold's return out of time. Clean hit Blue.
Yeah,
Fence is ready.
after Blue got hit with the one
Fence.
explosive thrust, I think they're being a little more cautious with the measure, and I think getting the parry riposte on that one, very telling about how well Blue is adapting to this matchup. And there
Oh!
again,
Blue expecting that thrust this
Clean hit
time.
Blue.
Does
able to deal
Fencers
with it.
ready.
That's very nice distance
Fence.
placement from Blue. Getting Owen thinking about the hand snipes.
Hold.
When to attack from further away.
Gold, strike to the shin and knee. Off target. Technical foul, blue. Fencers ready. Fence.
Tie match. So many feints. Look at all this.
Hold.
Maybe double shallow?
That might be considered a riposte for
Oh,
yellow.
no.
Let's see what the judges
I
think.
think I saw blue get over the forearm to the upper arm, which in this rule set is deep targets. They might take target priority on this. Unless gold's a renewal.
We see parry riposte
still be
from
good for
blue.
blue.
Good.
Yeah.
Renewal from gold. Good. That's double. Priority blue.
Yeah. Either way, target and tactical, blue takes that pass.
Fencers ready. Fence.
I like how blue feints, or maybe even not a feint.
Hold.
Ooh, looks like Blue might be passe here.
Yeah, passe over the top, gold chops to the
Blue,
neck.
passe. Gold attack. Good. Clean hit, gold. Match gold.
And
Thank you,
Owen
fencers.
pulls ahead in the final pass. That was a great match. Really back and forth.
It's a great example of two fencers where one really likes to go for shallow and one likes to go for deep targets. It's a really great example of that matchup.
Thank you.
Now Shane in gold and Sean in blue.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready.
Let's see how Sean deals with Shane's immense pressure he's been putting everyone under today.
Probably keeping the point out, probably with some more gnarly thrusts.
Hold.
Hunting for them,
Clean
but
hit,
leaves the
gold.
hands out for Shane to take.
Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Wow.
Chamber on that?
Let's see. Shane might be landing on the cross there.
That's
No,
true.
Shane's came in with quality. It might be Sean's point there.
It did sound like it was partially metal.
I think it might have been just enough crossguard to give that one to Sean.
Gold's attack to the arm is good. Blue's thrust deep is good. Double. Gold stepping backwards. And the lower target is double priority blue.
Interesting. Okay. So it came
Fence
in
is
just
ready.
enough, but
Fence.
thrusting in time.
Yeah. Keeping the point forward, attacking when they disengage and cut around.
Oh!
Classic Fiore. Maybe this worked to the hands on the right side from Shane here.
Apologies, fencers. False hold. Fencers ready. Fence.
Judges might not have
Oh! Clean hit, gold.
Getting caught sleeping there by the one-handed thrust.
Yeah.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Sometimes you find yourself getting comfortable, which is not a good thing to do, and in one-handed thrust distance from Shane.
Hold.
Cutting around the hands. Wow. It is so hard.
Clean hit, gold.
Shane in the center of this distance.
Last pass. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
And the thrust gets there. Look at that.
Just barely making it there.
Around the...
Really nice.
Apologies,
around the
fencers.
hou-
Blue's thrust
Oh,
is short.
no.
Nothing done. Fencers ready. Fence.
Sean, I'm so sorry. When you get into finals, you'll be able to challenge that.
Hold.
Oh, he looks like he picked up the hands here, though.
I think Blue's cut to the hand.
Getting his point back.
Blue's cut to the hand is good. Clean hit, blue.
Nice.
That's match. Match gold. Thank you, fencers.
Didn't change the tide of that match there, but definitely good for the indicator for blue. This is going to be an interesting matchup.
Goal fence
I think
ready.
we've seen that blue likes to contest the
fence
center
ready.
line, and yellow,
Judge
I
ready.
think, very adept
Table
at
ready.
leaving it at the right
Fence.
time. Both probing, cautious against a new opponent.
Oh!
Committed attack with a hand thrust and prep. Look at that.
What a
But-
stop
but
hit.
That might have landed on the inside of the hand, which is off target for safety reasons here.
Blue's thrust arrive, then steps out, so that's clean hit blue.
Seeing as to the outside of the hand, not inside.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Great point control from blue there.
Oh!
Look at that parry post.
Clean hit gold. Fencers ready.
And wards away the afterblow.
Fence.
equaling it up with a powerful exchange. Blue's back foot getting very close, and there
Ring
it
out,
is.
Blue fencer, clean hit, gold.
Gold really turning on
Fencer's
the
ready.
pressure.
Fence.
Up to an early lead.
Oh!
Ooh, look
Clean
at
hit,
that.
Blue.
Feigns something else, attacks in broken time.
Last
Nice.
pass, fencer's ready.
And we're back equal going into the last pass.
Fence. Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
Attack no, pair riposte no, renewal no. I think renewed riposte yes.
Gold fencer, exposure of back of head. That's technical foul,
with the
gold.
turn and the almost fall.
David landing the
That didn't
Fence is
consume
ready.
a pass. It's still possible.
Fence.
unfortunate landing counter post, but losing it due to turning the back of the head.
Pressure, pressure. Maybe a ring out.
Oh!
Yes!
There it is.
Ring out, blue fencer, clean hit, gold.
Iceman seems to have learned from his mistakes in the last
Let's
passes,
go.
now
Thank you,
turning it
fencers.
onto his opponents. Nice, nice match.
It was -1, right?
Yeah.
Why do you go down to -2? That's really out.
Maybe that was. No, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready.
Now we have Shane versus
Fence.
Gabe. Gabriel, very fast footwork, likes to target the hands, and Shane likes to
Hold.
give lots
Clean
of
hit,
pressure.
gold.
Let's see how this matchup turns
Fencer's
out.
ready.
Attack and
Fence.
prep from Shane. Very fast. I think Gabriel's going to be used to the one-handed thrust here.
Hold. Clean hit, blue.
Look at that.
Fencer's ready.
Nice. Coming around
Fence.
as Shane is worried about warding something else.
Hold.
Look,
Clean hit,
beating
blue.
up and then going around.
Fence is ready.
Fantastic.
Fence. Hold. Clean hit, gold. Last pass. Fencer's
Rising
ready.
cut from Blue
Fence.
gets there as Gold is searching for a deep target.
Hold.
Pressure from Gold doesn't quite land. Maybe a premature hold. Not sure what happened there. 0-0.
Apologies, fencers. Gold thrust is parried. Fencer's ready. Fence.
Excellent defensive work from Blue here. Attacking and prep, parrying in all the right times.
Oh!
And there's a riposte.
Clean hit, blue. Match,
Match
blue.
Blue.
Thank you, fencers.
Nicely done, Gabriel.
In the score sheet, the score is correct.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Owen and Sean, I expect a clinic and beautiful point work here.
Oh!
And there we go,
Clean hit,
starting
gold.
off strong.
Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
Clean riposte. Is it? Does it get there?
It might be landing on the arm.
Blue thrust is good. Clean hit, blue.
Oh, just connecting with
Fencer's
the
ready.
point.
Fence.
These two fencers, I think, are quite similar coming in with these nice thrusts to oppose the other fencer's sword to the outside
Clean
line.
hit, gold. Fencer's ready. Fence. Oh!
Nice, look
Clean
at
hit,
that.
blue.
Blue keeps the point away, comes around
Fence
nice
is
and
ready.
quick.
Fence.
What an even matchup. This is a great match. Nice parries, nice defense. Who's going to get it? I'm not sure what the call was there. Blue, look at that. At the final riposte, checks it to make sure they don't hit with the strong or hit the back of the head.
Final scoring action is parry riposte gold. Clean hit, gold. Match gold. Thank you, fencers.
Nice match there. Full of action, full of great thrusts. That last pass, so many parry riposte there. It sounded like swords were raining.
Sure did sound like swords were raining.
You did not have to do that. I'm gonna
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence! Hold!
I'll have my revenge.
This might be target priority for blue here. Looks like Gabe coming into the
It's a cut
hands.
from gold to blue, but it is flat, does not score. Refence the pass. Fence is ready. Fence!
No contact from blue. Gold is flat.
Hold! Clean hit blue.
That was good contact.
Fence is ready. Hold, hold. Fence is ready. Fence! Oh!
Attempts doesn't come quite in with a thrust, I think. Oh!
Apologies, fencers. Blue's thrust is parried and passe. Nothing done.
Okay, so
Fencers ready.
nothing from gold's
Fence.
action. Thrust was seen as passe.
Time Gabe's putting on the pressure.
Oh, now that is
Clean
pretty.
hit gold.
Sees they have the distance and is
Fence is
able
ready.
to, lock out that
Fence.
attempted afterblow. Oh, tries to
Oh,
return it, gets
clean hit
parried.
blue. Fencers ready. Fence.
He hesitates on the riposte.
And then with that hesitation,
Oh,
Arcadia is able to come
clean hit
around and
blue.
does it again. Quick hit to the
Last pass.
hands.
Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Going in, goes to feint a third.
What an amazing counterattack. Let's see.
Thrust from gold is good. Clean hit gold.
Get out, and he does.
Certainly a good feint to pull with the
That's
number of
blue.
times
Thank you,
one of these
fencers.
two has stepped in with the quick thrust.
That was a lot of adaptations in one.
Absolutely, absolutely. They seem to kind of start to get used to each other, especially with those quick thrusts. Arcadia at the very end using that feint.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready.
Tactics.
Judge ready. Table
Hard
ready.
to predict.
Fences ready. Fence.
With the guaranteed 5 passes, it gives you a little bit of room to do that.
Hold. Clean hit blue.
Chain.
Fences ready. Fence. Hold.
Oh, comes around.
Clean hit blue. Fences ready. Fence.
In the area they're most comfortable with.
Hold.
Nice one-handed thrust during Owen's prep. Locking it out too. You don't normally see that. The one-handed.
Gold's thrust passe. Blue's thrust is good. Clean hit blue. Fences ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit blue.
Feint to thrust and then coupe to the hand.
Last pass.
Drawing a
Fences ready.
provocation with the rising cut,
Fence.
bringing Owen's sword to the center line, going around to the other side.
Oh my god.
Clean hit blue.
That's a crazy.
Look at that!
That's blue.
Every
Thank you,
aspect
fencers.
of that was gorgeous. The swing around the duck, the perfectly aimed thrust.
And to win 5-5 with it. Two. Incredible.
Probably because it's over, right?
Hopefully the scores come back in a second. One moment, please.
Gold fencer
There we
ready.
are.
Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Both fencers happy to get close. See if they can establish
Oh!
dominance.
I think
Maybe back of head exposure.
That is
Yeah.
really close to back of head.
it's
Gold
tough because
fencer exposure.
Gold,
Back of head.
yeah, Gold was
Technical
looking
goal.
towards Blue's end zone, but Blue with the
Fence is
step out to
ready.
the side, drawing the
Fence.
foul on Gold. Good on Blue for checking their strike, though.
Hold.
Look at
Clean
that
hit, Blue.
thrust. Nice and clean with the lunge.
Fencer's ready. Fence.
Being slightly flat-footed there.
Blue definitely dominant in the bind here, I think. Nice parries. Nice patience.
Blue fencer scores, then steps out. So quick.
Blue fencer's cut is good, then steps out, so that's clean hit blue. Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit blue.
Okay. Blue gets this work as Gold is grappling. Gold Fencer taking a second.
You good?
Looks like it was a hard hit.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no technical foul, just be very careful on those works when you're in that close. Yeah. To me, it looked like it landed mostly middle, but if it was strong, that would have been a card. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right.
We're back. Those
Gold
worches
fencer
can
ready.
hit pretty hard.
Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table
Coming
ready.
into the fourth pass,
Fence.
Blue with a pretty dominant lead.
Hold.
Goes passe.
Sets it aside. Riposte with a riser all the way to the other quadrant.
Blue's cut to the arm is good. Clean hit, Blue. Last pass. Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice pressure from Gold there.
Surprised there.
Gold Fest does not arrive.
Does the
This-
riposte arrive before they ring out?
Gold slush is short. Blue's cut to the hand is good. Then steps out. So that's clean hit, Blue. Match Blue. Thank you, fencers.
Blue's ripostes rising to the body and the arm on the right side must be so hard to parry, and it's very, very impressive how they do that fast and that consistently.
This should be interesting. Both these fencers have
Gold fencer ready.
work.
Blue fencer ready.
Both are
Judge
happy
ready.
to go to
Table
the
ready.
close targets.
Fence.
Let's see how they adapt to each other.
Should be a nice quick match. Like quick is in the speed of the fencers, as they're both searching for shallow
Oh!
targets.
Clean hit,
Looks like
Gold.
Yellow catches Blue reaching. Yeah, look at that.
Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice clash. Well, I'm not sure if that's going to count for grappling dominance.
I see nothing in the initial flash.
Interesting.
Both go for
I think that could
grappling,
go
but neither
either way.
No control either way.
And the release after that,
Both of them are flat.
flat on locally.
Do you think Gold threw a one-handed cut?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember seeing the hand go up.
It definitely did. So Gold took their hand off after they cut around.
Yes. I
So
think
just-
we hit the head, then
So do we call it double for no controlling grappling, or do we just throw it out?
double for no control grappling. Because they crash into each other and nobody retreats.
Both fencers enter. Both attempt to get controlling grappling. Neither do. That's a double. Fencers ready. Fence.
Nice patience here from both. Hopefully Blue doesn't go too farther back.
Hold. Ring out. Blue fencer. Clean hit, Gold.
They do look so heartbroken.
Fencers ready.
Really devastating to happen.
Good. Fencers ready. Fence.
Nice attack. Blows right through the sword to the head.
Blue, do you like Blue?
Clean hit, Blue. Last pass.
When you
Fencers
spend,
ready.
all match really harassing
Fence.
each other's shallow targets, you can really surprise your opponent with a sudden decisive cut to the mask.
Hold.
Not
Ring
again,
out. Blue
David.
fencer. Clean hit, Gold. Match cool. That's pool. Bring it in, pool one, please.
That's the end of the second round of pools here at Boar's Tooth A. We're going to... What?
I said, yeah.
Huh?
Cool. Anything else? Am I forgetting anything?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes.
Bye now.
I'm sorry? Oh, yes. Coaches, as well, in finals, you get one challenge. If we make a call and you say, no fucking way, you can challenge it, and we'll go watch the slow motion review and remake the call. It is important to note that this does not mean that the review will always be in your favor. I could have seen a double. You thought you were good, check the review, on review, you were bad, opponent was good, you just made a clean hit for your opponent. And you only get one for the entire pool. One for the entire pool. Understood?
We have time to confer with our coach.
Yes. Yeah. If I'm going and I made a call and you're not happy with it, just raise a hand, we'll halt, discuss, and then make your challenge if you want. Understood? Any questions? Yes. Yes, you're allowed to talk with your fencer. If I see you talking with your fencer, I will be polite and give you a few moments. But
No, I mean like during a pass.
while fencing is happening, no.
Okay.
No, that is influencing the judge, and that will be a card for your fencer. Also, a note for all of the coaches that will be here. If your fencer does something sick and you cheer or clap before I've made my call, that is a technical foul for your fencer. Understood? Okay. Any last minute questions? No? All right. Let's get this going.
I was watching your screen.
No, is everything okay? It's don't forget rent, capital D, exclamation point at the end. Bye. Good. All right. What's our first match?
Up first, Sean in blue, Shane in gold. On deck, William in blue, Sawyer in gold.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Beds!
Welcome back, everyone, to the finals. Tier A Longsword at Boar's 2 2025.
Hold! Clean
Starting
hit
off the
gold.
forearm cut from Gold.
Fencers ready.
We've now got the standings visible
Beds.
as well, so you can see what's going on with these
Hold!
matches, how much
Clean
they
hit
matter.
gold.
Look at the domination of the center line there.
Fencers ready.
Completely locking Blue out.
Beds! Hold!
Ooh.
Clean hit gold. Fencers ready. Beds!
Shane's had lots of success with that faint thrust cut around to the hand attack.
Hold! Clean hit gold. Last pass. Fencers ready.
Look at the way that
Beds.
Gold voided their body to the left but kept their sword and presence to the right.
Hold! Clean hit gold.
Another forearm cut, and that's going to close it out. Dominant
Let's go,
performance
thank you,
by
fences.
Shane there, starting off strong.
Minor technical difficulties with the score, but you can see, luckily, in the
Gold
center
fencer ready.
what the
Blue fencer
indicators
ready.
are, so you can try to
Judge
follow
ready.
along like that for
Saber
now.
ready. Beds!
Look at the speed from both these fencers here.
Hold!
Whoa!
Clean hit gold. Fencers ready.
Excellent
Beds.
work from Gold.
So precise there to get the shoulder on the outside. It's such a small opening to hit, and that's why people don't go.
Hold!
Interesting exchange there.
Will might have parried with his hands there. Got caught with the point.
Gold sauce is passe. Blue's cut is good. Clean hit blue. Fencers ready.
Equalizing the
Beds.
score at 0-0. No one-handed thrust, but escapes the
Hold!
pressure, goes
Clean hit
around and
gold.
hits the hand.
Fencers ready. Beds!
Sawyer somewhat taking one out of his coach Shane's book.
It's important to really put the pressure on a fencer like William Pearson, who's so precise at long distance.
I agree. Blue's cut to the thigh is good. Clean hit blue. Last pass. Fencers ready. Beds!
Scores tied going into the last pass.
Hold!
Maybe Gold to the forearm over the top? We'll see if Blue has chamber onto the right forearm of Sawyer here.
From Gold is good. That's double. Priority blue. Match
And
blue.
we can
Thank
see
you,
that
fencers.
every point matters so much. The final score being 0 to -1. That's a 1-point difference between these fencers.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence. Hold.
He's there. I think Gold might have thought that they made contact with the mask and paused for a second. Blue then dropping down below.
That hesitation when there hasn't been a hold called is something that has messed many fencers up this weekend.
Blue's cut is
and we
good.
continue to
Gold's
see
return.
it. It is
Out
just
of time.
so
Clean hit blue.
automatic to stop fencing sometimes, but you
Fencers
cannot
ready.
do it till you hear that hold.
Fence.
Parapost, counterpost, no.
Oh!
Nice, and then the snipe.
I see gold.
That was very gorgeous.
Taking something out of Shane's
Gold's cut
book
to the
there,
hand
right?
is good. Blue cut to the mask
Fainting
is
to
good.
high
Double.
thrust
Priority
coming
blue.
down to the hands.
Blue to the hands, yes, priority blue.
Parapost, counterpost, no. Nice. Parapost, counterpost, no. Nice.
Upon review, call on the field stands. Gold to the hands, good. Blue to the head, good. In time. That's double. Target priority blue. Fence is ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit blue.
Sorry.
Fence is ready. Fence. Hold.
Blue, no, gold.
I think Gold sets aside Blue's thrust with the bottom of their hands. Maybe passe. Lands to the deep target.
Blue's thrust passe. Gold's cut is good. Clean hit gold. Last pass. Fence is ready. Fence. Oh!
Nice exchange there.
Blue's
As
cut to
Blue
the hand
completely
arrives, then
controls
steps
the
out of the
measure
ring,
on
so
the
that's
way
just
back,
clean hit
retreating
blue.
perfectly at the right times and pausing when they're delivering their
Match blue.
riposte.
Thank you, fencers. Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Sean starting out strong here. Good to pressure Will.
Sean and Will is a matchup that has not yet happened today, so they don't necessarily have the reads on each other like how some of our other fencers do right now.
Questionable chamber on the rising cut from Blue, and then, even if it's thrown out, will Sean be in time or after the hold?
Blue's cut to the hand, not enough travel, does not score. Blue's thrust arrives during the hold, so that is still in time. Gold's thrust to the head arrives while hold is still being called, so that is still in time, so it's clean hit, gold. Fence is ready. Fence!
Maybe a similar story for this one. Yeah, 60 degrees is a large travel requirement, and I'm not sure if Blue
Blue's
gets
cut to the
there.
hand is good, clean hit, blue.
Oh, it's good.
Just enough.
Fence is ready. Fence!
Sean just getting caught stepping slightly too close there.
Hold!
And there's
Not
another
this
one of
time,
Sean's
though.
thrusts. Yes.
Fence is ready. Fence!
Feints the same thrust again. Drops shallow.
Oh.
One-hander
Quality
arrives.
fencers. Blue's thrust hits the shield. Nothing done. Nothing done. Refence the pass. Fence is ready.
Parried by the Schilt. Doesn't make it all the way into the deep target.
Hold!
This
not-
may be a ring out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I saw anyone make it there with an actual cut. Great pressure from Gold. I love what they're doing. William Pearsall appears to be a little bit on the back foot here.
Ring out, blue fencer, clean hit, Gold.
Is just for the ring out.
Fencer's ready.
Makes sense. We didn't see that many
Last pass,
actions
fencer's
connect
ready.
prior to that.
Fence. Oh!
Speedy hand cut.
Such tiny hesitation to kind of like feint.
Blue's cut to the hand is
cut
good.
around.
Closing the grapple out of time. Clean hit, blue. Match Gold. Thank you, fencers.
Shane can maintain his pretty substantial lead currently. He's quite far ahead, being one of the two fencers in the positives. It's Shane and Arcadia right now, who are at the top, I should say.
But yeah, just keep it in mind. Yeah.
And stay near 0.
Go fencer ready.
0.8 is such an incredible
Blue fencer
lead.
ready.
Someone else would have to completely
ready.
shut out one of these other
Saber
fencers
ready.
to catch up.
Fence.
Shane doesn't have to take a lot of risks here.
And Shane has already fenced Sawyer. They've come from the same club, but today they have already fenced. Shane,
Hold.
I
Clean hit,
believe,
blue.
winning with it
Fence
was
is
like
ready.
something around 3 hits
Fence.
to 2.
Yeah. Like this, Shane's only going to be widening his lead.
Full 1 point lead.
We're going to review.
Never mind. We'll be right back.
Something around 3 hits to 2. Yeah. With edges ready.
Clean hit, blue. The cut made some contact with the sword on the way in, but not enough for it to count as parried. So just clean hit, blue. Fence is ready. Fence.
Nice pressure from Gold. I like it. Coming in very strong. Around to the right forearm, looks like. Can't let Shane get comfortable.
Yeah, okay. Initial class, in the initial clash, there is some contact to the mask, but it is both through the strong of the swords, does not score. Final scoring action, cut from Gold to Blue's arm, clean hit, Gold. Fence is ready. Fence.
Not very visually decisive cuts there. We'll see what the judges see.
We're going to review.
Fence.
Cut from Blue to Gold's hand is good. Clean hit, Blue. Last pass. Fence is ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit, Blue. Match Blue. Thank you,
Blue came
fencers.
forward with the hands so low, but by rising up with the one-hander, voided the shallow target while delivering a good long-range counterattack to deep. That's nicely done.
And Shane has only made his lead even bigger. So substantially ahead right now. It would take quite a lot to take him away from first place.
Okay.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Patient probing, both looking for the thrust, but I think Jose's same parry riposte, rising to the right flank, does arrive to the body.
Clean hit, Gold. Fence
Those
is
are going to
ready.
be so hard to parry. He's been using it to such great effect today.
There's a challenge. We'll
Going to
review.
review.
Thank you, fencers.
Patient probing, both looking for the patient probing, both looking for the Patient problem, both looking for the patient problem, both looking for the patient problem, both looking for the patient problem,
Upon review, Blue's thrust is short, and while it's being parried by Gold Fencer, it makes some incidental contact that does not score. Final scoring action, parry or post from Gold, clean hit, Gold. Fencer's ready. Fence!
Sean might have been caught reaching here.
I think so. Like, Gold is controlling the space on the way back, searching for these parry posts. I'm not sure if it landed over the sword, maybe through the strong, maybe through the cross guard.
I think I do too. Yeah. Parry, repost, Gold. Clean hit, Gold.
And then there it lands over.
Fencer's ready.
Blue might want to be a little more
Fence.
conservative and not play Gold's game of the parry post, as Gold is coming into a strong second place.
Oh!
But does that thrust arrive? Maybe not. I think set aside over the top. I'm not sure if Gold's riposte arrives, though.
Apologies, fencers. Both thrust passe, nothing done. Refence the pass.
Nice call there.
Okay. Full review.
as Gold is coming into a strong second place. But not play Gold's game, the power post. As Gold is coming into a strong second place. But not play Gold's game, the power post. As Gold is coming into a strong second place. But not play Gold's game, the power post. As Gold is coming into a strong second place. But not play Gold's game, the power post. As Gold is coming into a strong second place. But not play Gold's game, the power post.
Upon review, before the fencers come in for the final exchange of thrusts, there is a cut from Gold to Blue's hand, which is good. That's clean hit, Gold. Last pass. Fencers ready. Fence!
So we do have a challenge card overturning a call. Hasn't happened yet in A-tier finals.
Blue maybe to the mask, Gold definitely to the body. Could be priority Blue here if they have quality.
Blue's initial thrust is short. Gold's cut to the thigh is good. Blue's return out of time. Clean hit, Gold.
Arcadia making up a lot of
That's Gold. Thank you,
ground
fencers.
here. Now a very close second place with Shane. It is once again anyone's game.
With two clear front runners, the only fencers with positive points. The battle between Gold and Silver is probably going to come down to the match between Shane and Arcadia.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence!
Both fencers slow and patient at the start of this match.
Oh!
But nice
Clean
speed
hit, Blue.
attack. I don't think Gold expected that they were in
Fencers
measure
ready.
there. Very nice
Fence.
from Blue.
Hold! Clean hit, Blue.
Gold caught reaching as Blue attacks and prep.
Fencers ready. Fence!
Searching for the counter parry post against
Hold!
is
Hit
challenging
Gold.
at the best of time, but there
Fencers
Gold
ready.
finds it.
Fence! Hold!
Nice set aside of the
Clean hit, blue.
one-handed thrust. Very, very clean.
Last pass. Fencers ready.
That's what makes them
Fence.
risky. If you beat them aside enough on the parry, it takes them so long to recover that you can often get a shallow target.
Hold! Clean hit, blue. Match blue.
Another
Thank you,
nice
fencers.
riposte from Jamie.
Nice match for James there.
Bring James back into technically kind of the positives with a score of 0 now, rather than being in the negatives.
Yeah, and 0.66 points ahead of 4th place. Jamie's on the podium.
Oh, and this is the match between Shane and Arcadia, going to be very, very important for determining first
Goal
or
fencer
second
ready.
if things continue
Blue
going
fencer
as
ready.
they've been going.
Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Gold aggressive.
Hold! Clean hit.
Shane, again, reliably finding these hand hits when people are coming out of the
Clean
bind.
I
hit,
think
gold.
one of the big sources of Shane's
Fence is
dominance
ready.
in the shallow target
Fence.
point forward game is how he voids high as he's counterattacking. Nice distance here from Blue, avoiding so much pressure and getting around.
Gold, yes, blue, no. Or blue, yes, gold, no.
Clean hit, blue. Fencers ready. Fence.
Things are evened up. Very even dynamic matchup here. Oh, not enough team on the head cut. So good, though.
Hold!
Riposte arrives to the low line.
Gold,
It absolutely does.
blue looks good.
One moment, fencers.
Dynamic matchup here. Oh, not enough team on the head cut. So good though. Look, things are evened up. Very even dynamic matchup here. Oh, not enough team on the head cut. So good though. Look, things are evened up. Very even dynamic matchup here. Oh, not enough team on the head cut. So good though.
Parry riposte from gold to the hands is flat. Blue's renewal to the hand is good. Clean hit, blue.
Matchup here.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Ring out. Code does not arrive, but blue rings out. We'll throw it out. We'll throw it out. Yep.
Cut from gold, not sufficient blade contact, no quality. Refence the pass. Fencers ready. Fence.
Arcadia in the lead now for first place after these couple first passes. Look at this. Oh, so many pairs. Oh.
Cut arrives from blue. Clean hit, blue.
But Blue eventually gets around the
Arcadia.
left.
Arcadia locking out Shane's hit with the Zwirch. Beautiful
Fence is
fencing.
ready.
We are now in the last
Fence.
pass with Arcadia starting to come up on Shane, building that substantial lead.
Hold.
Parried and then grappling dominance, or did neither have a sword free?
Neither
Controlling
establishing
grappling
dominance
from
here.
gold. That's clean hit, gold.
Never mind.
Oh, bringing
Shane
it
gets
back
the clean
closer.
hit.
Match blue. Thank you, fencers.
So that brings us to Arcadia with a very slight lead after this match, but Shane is still very close behind. It still is. We thought it would come down to this match, and this match has certainly evened things out for Arcadia just a little bit, but it's going to depend on how they perform against
Gold
other
fencer ready.
opponents.
Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence. Hold.
Takes a couple of attacks for it to break through, but Blue eventually, I think, reaches the mask. Question is, was it through the strong?
Parry or post from gold is to blue's arm is good. Nothing in return from blue. Clean hit, gold.
But no,
Fence is
the
ready.
rising riposte
Fence.
definitely nailed it.
Hold.
Love the pressure from Gold here. Blue has no time to think, but maybe that riposte arrives, and maybe Gold's hand makes contact with Blue's mask there. A little sus.
He's a little sus.
No way. It's a pass face left, not a slice.
We're going to review.
I think it's pass face left.
Post. Definitely nailed it. Post. Definitely nailed it.
Uncontrolled pommel strike.
Post. Definitely nailed it. Post. Definitely nailed it. Post. Definitely nailed it.
From blue to the shoulder is good. Pommel strike from blue.
Post. Definitely nailed it.
Final scoring action is parry riposte from blue to gold, clean hit blue, and yellow card gold fencer for striking with the pommel. Good? All right. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice thrust there. I think makes it first attention.
Yeah,
Yes!
absolutely does.
See if they call Sawyer's return cut flat.
Maybe in time.
Gold
How-
thrust is short. Blue's riposte to the head is good. Clean hit blue.
Perhaps flag here.
Fencers ready.
Okay.
Fence.
Does Sean still have their flag?
I'm not sure.
I don't believe they do. I don't know that they're capable of flagging it.
Hold.
I think parry post from gold to the hands before closing. Yeah. I didn't see that. It would be his anyway for the control and grappling. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to him for the control and grappling because that's the clear action. Yeah. Okay.
Final scoring action is wrestling with control from gold. Clean hit gold. Last pass. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice riposte. Sinking the point in, it looks like.
I think
Parry
blue
riposte
there.
from gold is good. Nothing in return from blue.
Blue there dropped the
Clean hit
hands a
gold.
little too greedily and a little too deeply after they thought they
Match
might have hit
gold.
the
Thank you,
forearm, leaving them
fences.
open to gold's riposte.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Shane's going to need some clean points in this matchup to close the gap between himself and Arcadia,
Hold.
but
Clean
not.
hit gold.
Oh,
Blue.
okay. I was about to say, yeah.
That would have been crazy.
Definitely blue's attack and prep there.
Would have been crazy.
Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice
Clean hit
aggression.
gold.
You never expect it from someone so
Fence is
methodical,
ready.
usually working in broken time, but gets right around.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Hold as premature as both are through the crossguard.
Fencers ready.
Blue fencer taking just a
All set?
moment to make sure
Okay.
they're all set, and
Fence
they
is
are,
ready.
so we can continue the match.
Fence. Hold.
Look at the patience, and blue might have cut into the
Clean
floor
hit
after
gold.
that.
Second
Yes.
Blue cutting the floor.
Almost certainly.
Just little moment of
Fence is ready.
hesitation, very close
Fence.
there.
And Shane has made up that difference and is now tied with
Hold.
Arcadia for first.
Clean hit blue.
But then a riposte
Last
comes in
pass,
from
fence is
Jamie.
ready.
So this is still
Fence.
anyone's game.
Hold.
Oh.
Clean hit blue.
Down again.
Match
Arcadia
blue. Thank you,
maintains their
fencers.
lead.
What a comeback from Jamie there.
As we have fewer and fewer matches to go in finals, the podium's going to solidify more and more. It's going to be harder to change your average score at this point.
Josias
ready.
needs one
Blue
good
fence are
match
ready.
to secure
Judge
the
ready.
gold here.
Table ready.
We'll see if
Fence.
Pearsall can shut them out. Lots of provocations here.
Big Big
Technical
start.
gold cutting the floor.
Tough.
It's not the kind of
Fence is
start
ready.
you hope for.
Fence.
I expect blue here is going to wait for an opening in these large motions and cut and prep, but no, that was parried through the strong.
Hold.
Gold's thrust. I think it was good. I think it hit the map and skipped off. And then gold renewed to the hand anyway, so it's gonna hit gold.
Gold thrust, initial thrust to the mask is good. Clean hit gold. Fencer's ready. Fence.
2 pairs, 3 pairs,
Oh!
and to the bind.
Clean hit blue.
And then the riposte arrives. The patience for that.
Fence is ready.
Waiting for the opening to get
Fence.
there. Very nice from Pearsall.
Hold.
Maybe Simul. Deep for blue, shallow for gold.
Blue yes to the hands, gold yes to the body, which is
We're going to review.
Waiting for the opening to get there. Very nice from Pearsall.
incidental with the mouse, but to me it looked like the
Riposte arrives. The patience for that. Waiting for the opening to get there. Very nice from Pearsall. Riposte arrives. The patience for that. Waiting for the opening to get there. Very nice.
Okay. Blue's attack to gold's upper arm is good. Gold's attack to the body is good. That's double. Target priority blue. Above the elbow is deep. Fence is ready. Fence.
That
Shane and
ties up.
Arcadia now tied. As Pearsall is closing in on third place and he's fencing like this. That
Interesting grapple there.
does this work arrive? Is the back of head exposed? So many questions.
It feels like with that hand motion, back of head was more forcibly exposed potentially.
Yeah, I feel like gold was kind of bearing down on blue there, who had no choice
pummel.
but to duck.
The pommel also comes dangerously close to the back of head just with where
We're gonna
everything
review.
is. Yeah.
Pearsall is closing in on third place and he's fencing like this. As Pearsall is closing in on third place and he's fencing like this.
I feel like gold didn't really do anything wrong. I feel like
As Pearsall is closing in on third place and he's fencing like this. As Pearsall is closing in on third place and he's fencing like this.
it's not.
As Pearsall is closing in on third place and he's fencing like this.
The call is no scoring action, but technical foul, blue fencer, exposing back of head. Same pass. Fence is ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit
Cut
blue.
there from blue. That's what they're looking
Last
for.
pass. Fence is ready.
I'd like to see them more
Fence.
aggressive in hunting for the shallow targets. I think they've been a little too patient.
Hold. Clean hit
Renewal from
gold.
gold? There it is.
Match blue. Thank you, fencers.
It is still tied for first place now.
It is tight.
And William Pearsall
fence are ready.
and Sawyer Roden are also
Blue fence
tied.
ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence.
Just short.
Blue thrust is short. False hold. We fence the pass. Fence is ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice pair of push from Jamie there, finding the top of the mask.
Do you think blue hits the hands there? Could be priority gold for the afterball if it's in time.
I blue comes in as a cut. It's parried, then it shaves. It does not score. Blue's return to the head is good. Blue is parried, it shaves, doesn't score. Gold return to the head, good. Clean hit gold. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Blue's initial attack is parried and shaves the arm. That's no quality, doesn't score. Gold's return to the head is good. Clean hit gold. Fencer's ready.
Very precise
Fence.
on the parries from James Schmidt there.
Hold. Clean hit gold.
Precise on the riposte too, getting
Fence
the
is
right
ready.
forearm.
Fence.
Sawyer might want to commit more or less, but staying in this middle ground is really opening up the pair riposte for gold.
Hold. Clean hit gold.
Getting caught just standing a little too
Fence is
close
ready.
there.
Fence.
Losing the hands.
Hold. Clean hit blue.
Nice cut.
Last
Chambers
pass,
high, draws
Fence
the
is
sword to
ready.
the center line, then goes around.
Fence.
Excellent job deceiving the parries Jamie's been so good at lately.
Feints have got to be the key to open them up.
Hold.
First one maybe also to the guard. Gold arrives for sure.
Blue's cut arrives on cross guard, then the hand, does not score. Gold's return is good. Clean hit gold. Match gold. Thank you, fencers.
Big boost for Jamie, putting him well into the positives.
Let's see if Shane can gain a lead here.
Against Will Pearson, that's going to be a tough thing to
Gold
pull
fence
off.
ready.
But Shane's definitely
Blue
proven up
fence
to the
ready.
task so far. If
Judge
indicators
ready.
anything to be
Table ready.
believed.
Fence. Hold. Clean hit
And
blue.
the broken time. Look at that.
Fencers ready.
Off to a
good
great
with that.
start.
Doesn't even see it
Fence.
coming.
Pulling ahead for the first time in several matches now.
Hold.
Oh, look at the measure there.
This time, Will calling out that broken time attack.
Yeah, Will's not going to
Gold's
fall
cut
for
to the
that
hand
twice.
is good. Clean hit gold. There is some contact to the mass earlier in the pass, but all attacks were through the strong of the sword, which did not score. Clean hit gold. Fence is ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit
Again.
gold.
This is the center from Gold.
Fence is ready. Fence.
I think there was an element of whip over there, and that was so well done.
Hold.
This time, Will hesitates, unsure about his attack, pulls his hand back,
We're going to review.
gets taken on the wrist for it.
I think there was an element of whip over there, and that was so well done. Fence is ready. I think there was an element of whip over there, and that was so well done. Fence is ready. I think there was an element of whip over there, and that was so well done. Fence is ready. I think there was an element of whip over there, and that was so well done. Fence is ready. I think there was an element of whip over there, and that was so well done.
Blue has an attack that is a shame. Not enough quality. Did not score. Refence the pass. Fence
Had to
is ready.
rethink the quality there,
Fence.
but eventually no pass.
Hold. Clean hit gold. Last pass. Fence is ready. Fence.
Will Pearson winning so decisively. Shane's now fallen
Oh!
so far down. It might just be silver for Shane Scallon.
Yes, blue out of time.
Blue probably out of time there for that head cut.
Gold's attack to the body is good. Blue's return to the head out of time. Clean hit gold. Match
What a
gold.
match
Thank you,
from
Fence.
Gold there.
Yeah, tough for Shane, who no longer has a substantial lead, now is pretty firmly tied for second with Jamie.
But that's another exciting element. Who's going to get second and who's going to get third? We went from one battle for the top of the podium to another. Just as close.
Coming down to the wire, there are not a ton of matches left. Certainly interested to see how Arcadia does if they keep up this firm lead they currently have.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Table ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice exchange, but does blue tap the floor?
They cut the hand, but then they hit the
Arm.
ground, so that's just technical.
I don't see a scoring action. Something makes contact prior to
Yeah. Right.
That's going to be technical gold for cutting the ground. Fencers ready.
Yep. Hold.
Hold. Sorry. My apologies, fencers. Technical foul, blue fencer, cutting the ground. My apologies. Yeah. Yep. Sorry.
Sawyer and Sean now.
It's been a long couple days. All right. We're good? All right. Fencers ready. Fence.
Ooh, fast renewal from Sawyer.
Definitely hits the top of the head. Question is, does it land through the
And then blue's out of time. Yep.
Yeah. Blue's cut to that is good. Gold's return is out of time. Clean hit, blue.
Nice renewal there from blue. Maybe noticing that
ready.
a lot of gold's riposte
Fence.
will come in low, so harder to parry.
Oh!
High cut, but oh, look at that!
Perfect
Clean hit,
attack
gold.
on prep.
Completely beautiful.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Arcadia intent on keeping that lead.
Hold.
And then the riposte from Sawyer.
Nice patience, seeing through the feint, getting to the outside, and then cutting the mask.
Clean hit, blue. Fencers ready. Fence.
That brings them back up above Sean, breaking the tie.
Hold.
Whirling up and around to the mask.
A renewal arrives on crossguard. And then
Gold's attack arrives on crossguard, does not score. Blue's attack to the head is good. Clean hit, blue. Last
So you're
pass,
pulling
fencers
ahead
ready.
coming into the last pass.
Fence.
Arcadia might end up tied for
In
first
the
place if he
three-way.
gets hit here.
Oh.
And Sawyer left the thrust!
Right. That
Clean
brings,
hit, blue.
I believe Shane, Arcadia,
That just-
and
Blue, thank
Jamie
you,
all
fencers.
tied.
That just shattered the order! Look at the podium!
Shane, unclear who's going to wind up taking it.
What an
This is the last. Sean and is it two people who have
Sean and Jamie.
Sean and Jamie? So this is going to determine it for Jamie, but there still might need to be a tiebreaker for the other two.
Last one.
If Jamie loses this match, they might
Alright.
drop off the podium third
Blue
third
fence are
place. If they win,
Blue fence
it
are
will
ready.
cement first
Judge
place.
ready. Table
Everything
ready.
is on the wire for James Schmidt here.
Fence.
Oh my god, a three-way tie for first is so exciting right now. Let's see if Jamie can get.
Good question from Gold.
Hold.
I think Jamie's
hit,
taking the
goal.
lead here.
Yeah, as Gold sets it
Jamie could pull ahead. This
Fencers
could
ready.
be Jamie's first place match.
Fence.
with parry posts like that, I think it's going to be.
If Jamie ends with a score in the positives, he will take gold.
Yep, finding the fingers there in that riposte
I think
again.
fingers and then body, making it very clear to the judges with two clean
Gold's
underswords.
initial parry post the hand is good. Clean hit, gold. Fence
These
is ready.
parry posts are taking apart Blue's thrust game.
One more clean hit wins a tournament. And there it is.
There it is again.
Wow.
The outside unders work.
He can't be brought to the negatives with that hit.
Oh, wait,
That-
but did he expose after he landed it?
a foul could bring him technically into not winning the tournament.
And fouls are one of the tiebreakers, if that's
We're
relevant.
gonna
It would
review.
take a foul and some. though.
The scoring action is gold clearly.
One more clean hit wins it.
I think this is not exposing the back of the head. No, I'm more worried about gold hitting the groin.
One more clean hit wins it.
This is high enough to definitely be body. Yeah. And then nothing got clean. No penalty. I don't see a penalty for gold.
One more clean hit wins it.
But not enough, I think. It's like too incidental.
One more clean hit wins it.
Yeah.
The scoring action is parry riposte from gold to blue's body. Clean hit, gold. Fencers ready. Fence.
James Schmidt so close here to taking away his second gold of the weekend, coming off a win in a rapier tournament. Very good weekend for him. taking so much initiative here, cutting to the hands.
He might be getting tagged in the arm, though, as he comes forward to hit Sean's hands.
Yeah.
No, I see it. You're right. Yeah. Gold's cut to the hand is good. Clean hit, Gold. Last pass. Fence is
And
ready.
that's going to be it.
We thought it was Shane or Arcadia, but it is absolutely Jamie running away with it right now.
Oh!
Again, or a post to the hands.
Gold to the hands, yes. Blue out of time.
Head out of time.
Yeah.
Gold's attack to the hands are good. Blue's attack to the head out of time. Clean hit, Gold.
James ending with a shutout,
That's Gold.
taking a decisive Gold as the finals come to a close at Boar's 2 2025 ATU.
Oh.
Unless...
Unless? Are they fencing the tiebreaker, or are they just discussing?
All right. Shane and Ozias are tied.
There is
We
a
have to have
second and third
tiebreaker
place
match.
tie. They might not be going to indicator. They might, or a different indicator, they might be fencing it out. Oh, it really locks it on Nick right now.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Okay, that's fine. No worries, no worries. Take a second. Yes. Give him a minute. Hmm? Yeah. Yep. It'll be. We go again? We go until they don't tie. No idea. That would be unprecedented. He's unprecedented. Nobody's ever done it like him. Right. Yeah, I think if this ends in a tie, I don't know what we do. Rock, paper, scissors, maybe?
Let him wrestle.
Let him wrestle. He wants to so bad. We're waiting on the table to finish setting up the match, and then I'll let you know. Yep.
I don't want to do that part.
Time for a hot mic moment.
Motherfuck.
No, you're allowed.
I know. Oh, man. Are we ready to rock? No, not yet. Okay. No worries.
It's supposed to just go directly. I was trying to stop that.
I see.
Call Sean over fast enough.
Sure.
But we're gonna basically get all of that immediately, and it's that's not in the rules. But now we're in this awkward state of the rules as written versus what was announced.
Yeah.
And it's I'd be pissed if I knew I had won and then lost the tiebreaker round. Literally, that happened to me for NXT.
That, like, why? Because they're gonna ask. Yeah, I need to be able to answer that. Yeah.
There was a question over the rules there. At the end of the day, we are not going to be having a tiebreaker match as there are other tiebreaker indicators. The result, according to the tournament organizer, is according to their last head-to-head match between Shane, and Arcadia. I know Shane very well. Trust me. I totally didn't mispronounce his name.
All right, am I live? Doing this? I need my cheat sheet back.
Where's your mic? Does your mic still out?
I think so. Am I still live? Is it going? No, it's not. Nothing on the commentator mic.
No, well, you're not a commentator,
Yeah,
dog.
we're the commentators.
So true. That's so true. You're so right for that. You're so real. All right. We're doing the award ceremony for Longsword A tier. Gather round. Okay. In 6th place, we have Sean Harity. In 5th place, Sawyer Reardon. In 4th place, William Pearsall. In 3rd place and winning a 10% discount to Siggy, Shane Scallon. In 2nd place and winning a €75 coupon at PBT, Ozias Arcadia. And in first place, winning a €100 coupon to Regenier, James Schmidt.
Get the fuck out of here.
Can you guys announce Saber is starting promptly at 12:30? If they have not checked in, they need to come. They need to make sure that they're checked in.
Go back to the front and
Yeah,
check.
go back and check in immediately.
Fencers, listen up. Our photographer Jason will be offering personalized portrait sessions up by the front desk. If you'd like to do them, talk to him. Go there right now if anybody would like to.
Our Saber tournament will be starting promptly at 12:30. If you have not checked in, go to the front and check in right now.
So that wraps up our Longsword Tier A tournament. After a quick lunch break, you can join us for our Saber tournament.
Hello, chat. Well, I'm going to take the stream down briefly to change a few settings. It'll be down for probably less than 2 minutes. So just refresh your browsers, and it'll be back up. We are still setting up here for Saber that we're hoping to start shortly here. You can see the fencers filing into the back of the room. I just want to transfer over so you guys can see the camera here and know you're not missing anything and be able to kind of gauge a little bit better how soon we are to coming back here. So we have the pools listed. Fencers are checking their pools. They should be reporting to their pools shortly, and we should be underway. We're hoping to keep this event running quite smoothly and hopefully finish a little ahead of schedule. So we can clear the building in time. You can also see Matt here in the black jacket ready to direct this ring for us despite sustaining a severe shoulder injury last night. Also, quite surprised he was able to get that suit jacked on this morning with that shoulder injury. That must have been quite the feat. But that's the dedication he has for the sport and to this event. Just going to check and make sure we have our score sheet working, our screen scores working on stream. Yep. Small issue here, which I'll rectify. But it looks like we have we're going to have a good match with Patrick Bratton here. And over here in ring 1 for our first match.
Gold fencer, ready. Gold fencer, is your back of the head on completely? Okay, cool.
All right, and we are getting started here.
Fence.
Here's our first match of Open Saber.
Yep.
Gonna hear the results here from our first pass.
Does it make contact?
The blue?
Yeah.
Side by side,
Yeah. Parry, riposte, unclear quality, refence the pass. Ready. Fence.
Some good exchanges back and forth here. We've got blue holding a pretty good stance here against gold. He's been able to keep that stance and that pressure constant. Not making a lot of attacks or openings, just constant pressure.
Hold.
And let's see what we got. Ooh,
Attack, counterattack.
didn't quite get the replay there,
No
but that's all right.
priority. Yeah, is this
Now, a
double?
reminder
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the home that the shin and knee are
That's
off
attack,
target.
counterattack.
Ah.
No
Off-
tactical priority, so we go to target priority.
The shin
Cut
knee
to the head and
cut
thrust to the
very
body, score
highly. It's
equally.
one of the
Just double checking. Says a double. Ready. Fence.
So we've got a double there. And our score is updated. Nice. All right, so again, blue, pretty stalwart stance here. Gold here making some larger sword actions.
Fencer throwing some incredible cuts directly into
Hold. Attack rise. Yeah. Attack rise shallow target after blow out of time. That is clean hit gold.
Look at that. That's
clean goal.
Ready. Fence.
This is impressive though, because Patrick Bratton here is a very well known and well regarded saberist. One of the best, actually. I think. In
One
the
of
world.
the, you know, they're saying that he's one of the best to ever do it.
Is that what they're saying?
That's what they're saying. Ever do it, to
Initial
ever pick
clash,
up a
no.
saber.
Both
They're
renewed.
saying that
Through
he'll
into the
hit you
head,
so
forward
hard
into
also
the
that you
shin.
might
The
die
shin
in
off
real
target.
life.
That
I
is
don't think they're
tactical
saying that.
against gold. Clean hit blue.
You may also notice people at home
Ready.
that our
Fence.
judge here's arm is in a sling. That is because he did die in real life last night, live on TV, was slain before our eyes.
But he started to get better.
He only just now came back from the dead and drove directly to Boar's Tooth in order to judge.
Thrust from
A
blue passe, cut
dedicated,
rise
a
from
more
gold, shallow
dedicated
target, that's
member
clean
of
hit
Boston
gold.
Armizare, surely there is not, folks.
Ready. Fence.
All right, sorry about that issue with the scores there, folks.
Yes, as also as discussed yesterday a little bit, live scores on a sports match is brand new technology invented for Boar's Tooth 2025. So please forgive us as we wrap our heads around this.
This is sass I do not need, Declan. It's Google Sheets. Blame Google Sheets.
No.
Also the table. I didn't have the talk with the table before this match, so that's the problem.
That is commentary from our IT master, RJ Bacon, admitting that he didn't do it right, folks. You heard it here first.
Hold. Cutter eye shallow target gold. 1 point
See that?
gold.
Gold,
Clean hit
cut to the
gold.
arm, clear as day. Can't argue with that.
Ready. Fence.
And in fact, arguing with that would be a technical foul, as you are not allowed to indicate or influence the judges in any way.
Also, Christopher Beauregard here, with a name so long it breaks our score sheet.
Cutter eyes from gold. Clean hit gold.
Clean hit gold. Blues
Ready.
thrust there seems like it was short.
I think it's mostly parried.
Ah, that's a nice little void there from gold.
There
And
is contact mostly parried through blue's guard. No scoring action.
oh,
Refight
never
the
mind.
pass.
Gold doesn't
It
get
was,
it.
cuts
Ready.
through
Fence.
the strong of the sword.
I think it came in over the top,
It's just a
personally.
question
but
of was the strong in the way of the cutting plane?
No.
One,
pressurize.
that one was.
two.
Initial
It's
class,
just
no,
chomping
that's
them down like a
pressurized from
goddamn
blue.
tree.
Nothing back. Clean hit blue. Ready.
Saber, an effective weapon for tree chopping.
Yes.
I've heard of horse choppers before, but never tree
Oh.
choppers.
Very close, yeah.
Did I miss the replay there?
Initial no. Repose no. Renewal
It's been a long
yes.
weekend.
Clean hit gold.
Renewal, yes. Clean hit
Last
gold
pass, ready.
directly to the dome.
Fence.
Cut from gold to the shoulder. Don't like it.
Hold.
Let's see what we have
Blue
here.
waggles their sword right on in there. Is there enough travel for the cut? I don't
I don't think
so.
blue had enough travel, but I think gold did.
Cutter eyes from blue.
Gold's attack is parried. That is clean hit blue.
The
Oh,
judges
blue
like
gets
the
it.
blue's cut.
Thank you, fencers. Who's on blue?
Now maybe we'll get to sass
Gavin
Declan
on
here because I'm going
blue.
to try to monitor the judge's commentary here.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's working.
If they hit this, that's the knee, and it's off target. Yeah. Gavin, you're on blue. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, knee is part of the shin. So, yeah, knee off target.
That's.
Okay, we're ready?
I hate to break it to you.
Ready?
That is the game.
Blue fencer, ready. Gold fencer, ready. Fence. Hold. Short arrives, yeah. Attack from blue is short. Riposte from gold arrives. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
Declan here, our audio engineer, is against the game.
Cut is short. Riposte arrives from gold. Clean hit gold.
See, there's a fun fact about
Ready,
gain
fence.
in your signal chain is that it boosts, while it does boost your signal, it also boosts all of the unwanted noise that comes along with your signal.
Fence.
And in a uncontrolled and unisolated environment like this, it can feel like the right answer to just crank that volume knob to 10 and pray that it makes up for your otherwise terrible audio situation. Unfortunately for you folks at home, that means that the noise and unwanted artifacts
Ready. Fence.
boosted to 10 in the signal channel, which makes your listening experience at home terrible.
This dynamic mic shouldn't have that much noise.
Motorize a shallow target from blue. That is clean hit blue.
It certainly shouldn't have
my IT man and dear friend RJ
negative
Bacon here,
40 decibels worth of noise.
Continuing to prove how little he knows about audio signal chains, and
That's what I have you for.
a failing ignorance is
Yeah, I didn't say cut it on the way in. Yeah.
That's only the refusal to learn.
Cut hit shallow target on the way in. After blow is out of
Ugh.
time. That is clean hit gold.
Unfortunately, my co-host and I are both injured and cannot fight this out in the ring.
Cannot fight this out in the ring, folks. If we could, surely
Surely he would. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see.
very likely.
Very, incredibly likely. But I don't want to
Fencer,
discount myself.
Ready. Gold fencer. Ready.
Anything can happen in
Fence.
the match, as we will see here in our match between Henry Chadwell and Gavin Griffin.
I think this is somebody else.
And this just in, folks. I'm learning that our names and scores are still incorrect,
Hold.
and there's simply nothing to be done.
Rising cut arrives to deep target from blue. I see nothing back from gold. Clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
No idea what the call on the field is, folks.
Clean hit blue.
You'll just have to trust that Matthew Johnson has things under control. And quite
Hold.
frankly, I would trust Matthew Johnson with life.
I would as well. But
Thrust arrives and then skids, but I do see contact from the thrust. I see nothing back from blue. That is clean hit gold.
Declan does not know the call for the judge because he refuses to. We have a room-wide safety hold because one of these swords, a safety tip for one of the swords has been found, and we're unsure of which sword it goes to.
Ready.
I guess that has been resolved because we are back at it. Also, the reason why my co-host Declan here cannot tell what the call is from the judges is because he refuses to wear the monitoring headphones that I provided, which would enable him to hear.
Hold.
They make my ears sweat.
Attack, counter attack, shallow target. This arrives to the head. Yeah. Attack, counter attack. Attack to the head. Attack to shallow target. That is priority blue. Ready.
Priority blue
Fence.
is the call, folks. Now, we have arguably the most complicated rule set in all of HEMA here in order to adjudicate the scoring in the
Hold.
case of a double
Cutter eyes from gold. Clean hit gold. Last pass.
Yeah.
Ready. Fence.
Yeah, many complaints about the rule set here, but our rules writer is adamant that they create the best fencing.
And god damn it, he's right.
Cauterize the shallow targets.
No
Clean it
replay
gold.
on that. You'll just have to trust us that Gold's hit was clean and good.
I might go have a chat with our table here about updating the scores, because no flame on our table, because I did not tell her.
No flame on our table, only flame on Mr. RJ Bacon, our IT man, for continuing to
Blue fencer, ready.
Yeah.
Gold fencer, ready. Fence.
This is clearly the worst stream quality in all of HEMA, so clearly I have failed miserably.
Horribly.
Horribly.
Hold.
Never seen a HEMA stream worse than this.
Frankly, it is hurting my feelings just to look at it.
Ready. Fence.
Wait, go back to the chat.
Yes, we do have a comment in
You
chat.
mean I leaked my password?
Oh, that was from a while ago. That was during Longsword Finals.
Hold.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Wait, go back. Stop clicking away. I have a bone with this
Attack,
person.
counterattack.
Who are you,
Head.
Bill Collector?
It's Colin.
Double.
What is that, Colin? What the fuck are you talking about?
Ready. Fence.
Those are the complaints on the rule set. That is a complex rule set. Interesting. That we're not seeing the movement here we would typically expect from Chris Beauregard.
Hold.
Yes. A classic Saber double. Attacking a lower line, revealing your head, and accepting the double to your face in order to deliver a cut to the chest.
Gold lands through the body. Blue lands through the head. That is priority blue.
Priority blue is the call, and I agree.
Ready.
Absolutely classic. Also, fencer Christopher R. Beauregard with his full last name breaking our score sheet once again.
Cauterize to the head from blue. Cauterize to the body from gold. That is priority blue. Last pass. Ready. Fence.
And yes, Richling, he is indeed the best to have ever even looked at. My co-commentator was wrong earlier, as he so frequently is, saying that he's the best to have ever picked up a Saber. You are in fact correct that he's the best to have ever have looked at one.
Who's this? Patrick? We're talking about Patrick Bratton?
Yeah.
Yes, arguably the best to ever have looked at a Saber. Nobody looks at Sabers like that man looks at Sabers.
Also, Bill Collector, because I refuse to call you anything else.
Blue fencer.
Declan is questioning our comment earlier that he broadcasted his password live on stream.
Yeah, I'm fascinated to know which password I broadcasted so I can promptly change it.
Looks like we have Gold Fencer think that they got hit. But they
Gold
did not.
Fencer has a cut to the shin, and while a beautiful and artful move,
Attack
incredibly
to off
illegal.
Target. That is technical against gold. Technical against gold. No scoring action.
I would argue that that should be yellow card. It was deliberate and aimed attack at an off-target location. Perhaps our judge Matthew Johnson being maybe a little too nice for a first offense.
Hold.
High on
painkillers.
This just in chat. They're saying that Matthew Johnson is so high on painkillers that he is could be watching a completely different match than the one before our eyes.
Yeah. Thrust rise to shallow target from gold. That is clean at gold. Ready. Fence. Hold. Thrust rise, cauterize.
Interesting. A low thrust.
Thrust rise to deep target from blue. Cauterize to shallow target from gold. Attack, counter attack. That was priority blue. Ready.
There you go, Declan. There's your password. So you
Oh shit, you're so right. I did reveal my password live on stream. That is the thing I did. That is the Wi-Fi password to my band space in Mansfield, Massachusetts, folks. Our landlord set the password to the Wi-Fi to don't forget rent, because we often would forget the rent. I don't know if you know this, folks, but local indie punk bands do not make a lot of money, and it can be challenging to pay our rent some months. But we do our best.
Yes, Declan here, in addition to being a terrible commentator and terrible audio engineer, is also a terrible emo band bass guitarist.
This is true. My fencing injuries make I can only kind of play my instrument these days.
Oh, that's true. How are your injuries affecting your...
Incredibly.
Incredibly, yeah, I
affecting
imagine.
my ability to function as a person. Good job, Eli, in chat.
Hold. This, yes. Is this?
Cut to head. Gold's thrust looks short to me.
Attack, counter attack. Thrust arrives.
Our judges like
to
the
deep
thrust.
target, cut arrives to shallow target. That is priority gold. Ready. Fence. Hold.
I think you're missing an F there, Bill Collector.
Thrust arrives from
What?
blue. Attack back from gold. No quality.
In what word would there be an
That's
F?
clean it blue. Ready. Fence.
Oh, this just Bacon is calling me the jack of all trades. Which
Hold. Renewal by blue
Sword.
to the hands is good. That is clean hit blue.
Will there still be pain in your body lifting a sword against me? Oh, there's pain in my body all the time. I'm an old man.
This is true. RJ Bacon
Repos is mostly parried.
old. He can barely
Apologies,
go to the
Spencers.
bathroom without.
Parry riposte, but riposte is mostly parried by blue. No scoring action. Ready.
Speaking of which, I'll be
Fence.
right back, folks. I have to go to the bathroom.
I hear they make medicine for that.
They do. And I refuse to take it.
Bad health insurance? Oh, he walked away, folks. We don't get to hear.
Hold. This passe. This makes contact. Yeah. Blue's thrust is passe. Gold's riposte arrives to deep target. That is clean hit gold. Last pass. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Ooh, nice thrust that Blue gets in
I
here.
think passe and then yes and then yes.
Our audio engineer himself's sound is cutting in and
Little
out.
throws
I'll be
is
sure to
passe,
tell him that when
riposte
he
is good.
returns.
Afterblow out of time. That is clean hit gold.
Yeah, I wanted to stay serious, but then we went off the rails. And once we went off the rails, I figured there's no reason to try to get back on them. It's also been a long weekend, and I don't know Saber that well. Tempted to hand the mic here over to our president, Mike,
Blue fencer. Ready.
to see how unhinged his
Gold
commentary would
fencer,
get, but I'm sure it would be
ready.
just as unhinged.
Fence.
He's just in the bathroom. Yeah, jump in there. Let's see if you can get your audio to not cut out like his was.
Hello, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Hold.
Can you hear Mike?
Hello,
El
test.
Presidente himself.
Cut arrives to thigh. Afterblow out of time. That is clean hit gold. Ready.
The name's still not syncing properly, but that's a continual problem we've had here this weekend.
For the love of God,
As we said,
I will be back.
As we said before, brand new
I'll be
technology.
back. Are you going to actually hit the
Absolutely
replay buttons?
incredible. We'll see. We'll see if I'm capable of hitting the replay button. Mostly, I'm just here for unhinged commentary.
Ready. Fence.
Here, our sports expert. It's not often that you can go to a HEMA tournament and get two members of ESPN working.
I'd like to just specify that both of us are here of our own volition and have no actual connection to ESPN in part of this event.
In no official capacity at all.
Oh.
Just clout.
Mm-hmm.
Cauterize, I think Russ is passe.
Here, this is probably going to be
Russ from
advantage
passe,
blue.
Cauterize from gold.
Oh,
Clean hit gold. Ready.
Yeah,
Fence.
you know, I like the Saber half sorting idea there, but the blue did fail to cover, unfortunately.
Yeah. Blue here fencing
Oh,
with just a
parry
simple
riposte,
deep
yeah.
guard, which really
Parry
leaves your
riposte arrives
game
from blue. That is
exposed,
clean hit blue.
as opposed to the more
Last
parry
pass.
guard that you're getting
Ready.
from gold.
Yeah, we call this fencing prestige mode. Difficulty multipliers on.
Exactly.
I think this clashes and then goes through. I think it's mostly parried.
I'm only here to sit down.
Yeah, but it hits the sword and then goes through, so I think mostly parried. Yeah.
No, you
And
should
nothing
stay,
straight,
Joe.
yeah.
Stay and offer commentary. You're the professional at this.
Blue's attack is mostly parried, then makes contact. No scoring action.
Joey gold medals, I've heard.
Oh, yeah.
Ready. Fence.
I'm not sure what that action was there from Blue Fencer.
Blue Fencer trains
Hold.
with Jamie Schmidt,
Attack,
one
counter,
of
attack, goes to
the
deep.
champions from this weekend, walking away
Attack,
with
counter,
2
attack, goes to
gold
deep target.
medals.
Yeah.
Both
Attack,
in
counter, attack,
Rapier
goes to
and
deep target.
in
That was a
Longsword
double.
Tier A. Their club is,
Thank you, fencers.
has a distinct uniform of all black, accentuated with the neon tape.
Double for the last hit. Yeah. I don't know. You
love
have
see
to
clubs
ask the
that
table. Yeah.
come up with their own uniform.
Do you?
I do. Sometimes I'm not able to institute it within my own people, but you know that's because they all
do you
have very
mind
strong
calling who won the
personalities.
match?
Uh-oh.
Just like match
Our
four.
F-tier audio engineer is back.
Yeah. Whoever's. Yeah, makes sense. Cool.
Declan, what
Thank
are
you.
your thoughts on clubs that have
Blue
uniforms
fencer,
that
ready.
fence in?
Gold fencer, ready. Fence.
Weird as hell. Self-expression is important, and making all of your fencers wear the same thing is unnecessarily controlling. If those fencers choose to wear their club colors, good for them, but we should all have the right to choose.
So,
Absolute classic
Hold.
libertarianism right
so,
there.
so wait. Hypothetically, though,
Okay.
hypothetically though, Mike, I want Declan to get the mic back for a minute because I want to ask Declan if hypothetically there was a let's say a guild of individuals with a leader, and that one of the conditions of membership was to wear a guild insignia. Also, I'm wondering if Declan himself has ever adhered to a color palette.
Clean hit blue.
That's a great question.
Ready.
The thing with
Fence.
BA is that we allow our fencers
Hold.
a large amount of freedom
Attack,
in
counter,
their
attack.
expression.
Deep
Despite
target.
us encouraging
Attack,
people
counter,
to wear
attack.
our club
Attack to
colors,
deep target. Counter attack to body. That is
of
priority blue.
It doesn't always happen.
Ready.
You're free to mix it with
Fence.
blue and black, blue and white, blue and gold. Our people love to mix and match. Unofficially, you can also wear the official Boar's Tooth colors, black and maroon.
Also, hand the mic back to I'll hand mine mic to Declan because I want to hear from Declan what his HEMA kit is and what colors he has.
My HEMA kit is black and white because I, at the time, had little to no respect for my club's colors and chose to wear the colors that I wear at my LARP. My LARP guild, whose color combination is black and white. A color combination chosen because per the rules of that game that we attend, in order to be an official guild, you have to have official colors. Otherwise,
Last pass.
I wouldn't give a single flying fuck what color people's clothes are.
I don't know, folks. I attended this LARP once, and I was told explicitly to wear black and white, and I did. And everyone else wore black and white. And Declan always wears black and white. And they have various other insignia and devices that they wear.
Thank you, fencers.
So, in other words, I'm calling bullshit on Declan being against people having team clubs and colors and uniforms. Any response from Declan?
Nah, he's kind of got it. Kind of nailed it. That's fine. That's fair.
That's right, RJ.
Yeah.
People do have, a variety in taste in
I,
uniforms. What,
Blue
what
fencer,
color is
ready.
your jacket?
Gold fencer, ready. Fence.
That's a very inappropriate comment. You don't have to put me on blast like that, Mike. For those of you who don't know, Mike is referring to my starter jacket that I bought when I first started fencing, which is the basic HEMA black off the rack from Spez.
Look,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
a perfect way to
I
start.
think it's mostly
you know,
parried.
when you're early and inexpensive,
I think it's
you gotta
mostly
get
parried.
the
Okay,
most
yeah.
gear for the cheapest. and I think the
No
all
agreement on
black off the shelf
quality.
is the
We
way
see
to go.
contact of the shoulder, but I think it's mostly parried. We refight the pass. Ready.
Although, it is interesting to note what I did immediately upon receiving my HEMA jacket off the rack. Do you remember what I did with my jacket, Mike?
Oh.
Uh-huh. And did anyone else in the club have their name on the back at the time?
Attack to shell a target. That is
Honestly,
double.
I can't remember that far back. That was 200
Ready.
years ago.
Yeah, I
and
could.
My memory bank only goes back to about 7 minutes ago.
I could. Bill Collector's dog and cat share Declan's jacket color, so there you go.
Counterattack. That is cut to deep target from gold. Cut to body from blue. That is priority gold.
Also,
like in
Ready.
most sword fighting, a cut to the head is worth more points or more priority than a cut to pretty much anywhere else.
it's true. Also, for the record, chat, I was the first in our club to have the name on the back of the jacket, so even though I had my basic ass off the rack HEMA black jacket, I was still a trendsetter.
Ready. Fence.
Name on the back, definitely something that's become more popular in the last few years, which is great because it does push the sport into more uniform sport type of
But yes, it was popularized by yours truly. That
is
to both
one
the body.
interpretation
Okay.
of the facts, yeah.
Attack, counterattack, both to the bodies. That is double. Last pass. Ready. Fence.
For those of you who are looking at the score and confused by the numbers, that's in our
Not my
scoring
fault.
session, it's actually quite difficult to go
Attack shallow target after a lot of time.
so
there was caught
-1.
initially, but
It
I
is, in
wasn't
fact,
sure
reading
exactly what
-1,
happened.
-4.
So
That's quite a big
that
lead
is
by Patrick Patton.
Yes.
clean and gold, right? Yeah, clean and gold. Yeah.
Clean gold that should bring Bratton up to a flat 0.
Match goal, thank
which
you.
is a great way to end your matches. A good way to put you into the lead.
Yeah, and here you can see the scoring for this event, as Mike was alluding to. The only way to get a positive point is to score a clean hit, where you're the only one to hit, so you get a positive point for that. Any other outcome, if both fences hit each other, minus points are allotted, and that's why generally at least half the time you'll both hit each other, and that's how you end up with negative points.
Hold.
Yes, it is indeed my name, not just a Dakin enthusiast.
Do you think yes? And then do you think this is in time? In time. Yeah. Yeah. Attack, counterattack, counterattack to shallow target, attack to deep target. That is priority gold. Ready. Fence. Hold. Hold.
Yeah, so we had a commentator here comment that it must be annoying having to explain that my last name is actually a real name all the time. It's not terribly annoying. It doesn't happen terribly often, and there's enough famous people with the name, particularly in the Massachusetts area. There's a lot of streets named the Bacon Street in the Massachusetts area for famous bacons. So it doesn't happen a whole lot, but it does occasionally. People will be like, you can't. Like sometimes they'll check into a restaurant, they'll be like under bacon, and they'll be like, you can't do fake names, and we'll be like, it's not a fake name.
Quality. However, the pommel of Gold Fencer gets stuck near the mask, but that is pommel to the mask. Unsafe action. Yellow card, Gold Fencer. Yellow card,
so
Gold
that's
Fencer.
one of the rules here. Under no circumstances is your
Ready.
pommel allowed to come
Fence.
in contact with another person's mask, even if it's accidental. This is mostly a safety concern.
Hold.
Back
Thrust
in the
rise from
day,
blue.
you
Clean
used
it
to be able to
blue.
full force pommel and people in the
Ready.
mask. And that's
Fence.
just not a pleasant experience for anyone.
Yeah.
So we've added that to the list of banned actions. It's unfortunate. Yellow card is -1 and will stack with any other cards he gets throughout the entire
That's
tournament.
attack, counterattack.
So another yellow
both to
goes
deep
to
target.
red, and
That's
third
a
one
double.
goes to black, which is an ejection.
Also, is it bad to say I miss the days of putting the pommel in?
that's because you've been hit with the pommel so many times that you remember it to be a pleasant experience, RJ.
Well, if I recall, back when I didn't do that much fencing at the time, particularly tournament fencing, but I did do sparring with one of our members who was known for the headbutt. And so the headbutt's what I really miss, is being able to put in the headbutt.
Truly a classic from back in the day. It was really common to square up, grapple with someone, and who knew what was going to hit you in the head?
Correct.
Elbow, fist, head, anything could happen. Luckily, over the last decade or so, we've learned to actually use the sword for fencing.
Okay.
Rather
Apologies,
than
premature hold. Counterattack is parried, or riposte is parried. Ready.
Indeed. But I do still miss it.
It's like a unhealthy X.
Yeah.
You know, you
attack
think back
rise
on
to
all
the
the
body
good
from
times
gold.
and
That
you
is
don't
clean at
remember all
gold.
the horrible times because they've been
Last
struck from
pass.
your memory.
Ready.
Well, there's sometimes you just square up with someone and you get into the bind and you both blade grab, and then you're just staring at each other across this bind thinking, I could just drive my forehead into their teeth right now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Parry
You're
riposte by
still
blue. Clean it blue.
capable of doing that. You'll just end up carded out of the tournament. And,
Unless-
down upon like a barbarian.
Unless you're in Ohio.
That's true. That's true. It's New England that has the rules we've been discussing. Other regions obviously have their own preferences. Ours is known for being much more harsh when it comes to intense physical contact.
Blue fencer, ready. Gold fencer, ready. Fence.
Here we are, back to the
Hold.
Ooh.
I actually think it was
We get this step offline here from blue and is able to get onto the weak of their opponent and go straight into the head.
Okay.
Again, the names haven't quite updated yet, but they will update here in a moment.
Attack mostly parried. Riposte is good. That is clean it blue. Ready.
Should now
Fence.
see the correct names and score. Or not.
Hold. Back is good. Yeah. Riposte by gold rash to shallow target. That is clean it gold.
Why is our score sheet not updating?
At some point they'll update.
There we go.
Hold.
Chris Beauregard.
Rush rise from blue. Clean it blue. Ready. Fence.
This is the first round of pools for Saber.
Hold.
Today we'll be doing 2 rounds of pools.
Did I miss? I missed that.
It is from counterattacks from out of presence.
Reseed all of the pools, which is basically re-ranking them based on everyone's performance. In the
Attack
first round
counterattack from
to
out
kind
of
even
presence.
out the
That
spread.
is priority
And
gold.
then after that, we'll be doing
priority
the
gold.
prelims, where we'll cut to the top 15.
Ready.
And after top 15,
Fence.
we'll cut to the top 6 for finals.
Also, are the mics still cutting out someone? Ooh, I am
Post
clipping.
rise to the body. That is clean it gold.
But are the mics still cutting out? Someone earlier mentioned the mics were cutting out.
Match gold.
A really tight match there. Henry beating out Chris 0 to -1.
Wait, so did they fence an extra pass? No. Oh, that was the last pass. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, nice.
If you haven't been watching all weekend, the way it works is you get +1 for a clean hit.
Blue fencer, ready.
0, -1
Gold fencer,
if you
ready.
have advantage.
Fence.
And -1 if it's just a double.
The mics is just off. Interesting.
Shallow target from blue. That
How
is
could
clean it
Mike's
blue.
got the mic right on his mouth?
Absolutely
Ready.
notorious
Fence.
for having the bad mic. I'm always capable of finding the failure in the electronic systems here.
Damn.
Yeah?
That or our tech guy is just determined to not let me talk on stream. And
I blame
constantly
Declan. Declan, can I turn up the gain, pretty please?
Gold
Declan, come in here and fix this.
That is clean it gold.
I'm seating my mic to our audio
Ready.
engineer
Fence.
to fix this mic situation.
All right, back to the fencing. We've got Patrick Bratton and Andrew Poirier.
Oh.
What's wrong with the mics?
Cauterize out of time.
People can't hear mics.
Cauterize from blue to shallow target. Nothing back from gold. That is clean it blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Wait.
Ready. Fence.
Hello. This is audio test coming from Mike. Here, we're looking at Patrick. Patrick, who is known for his point forward style, where he likes to aggressively
Cauterize from blue.
beat
That is clean
and
it blue.
slide along his opponent's sword, trying to
Last
force
pass.
openings.
Ready.
It can be very disorienting when someone
Fence.
taps on your sword a bunch. And he likes to do that and then look for an opportunity to move in.
You're sure about these? You're sure about these contacts? Okay.
Possible that these you could swap
If
them
you
to
see a
my
hit, it does have sufficient travel. So yeah. Okay. It's on your side. Initial clash, no renewal by gold to the chest arrives. That is clean hit gold. Match blue. Thank you, fencers. Blue fencer, ready. Gold fencer, ready. Fence. Hold. Cutting the floor, technical against blue. Yeah. We do see some contact earlier, but mostly parried. That's why we didn't call it. Ready. Fence. Hold. So this definitely arrives. This? No. Yeah. Initials parried. Thrust to the chest arrives from gold. That is clean hit gold.
Hello, we're back. Swapping
Ready.
once again.
Fence.
That's the best way to do it.
Hold. Cutter eyes from blue. Clean hit blue.
Nice cut from Chris coming in the middle of Gavin's prep. That's one of the downsides of the style with a lot of flourishes. It does leave you open to getting hit if you mess up with the measure even a little bit.
Fence.
Well, folks, it seems the solution to all of our IT problems was unplug it and plug it back in.
Incredible.
A classic troubleshooting step.
Attack to
One of
body,
the first
counterattack to the
troubleshooting
head.
steps,
That
in
is priority
fact.
gold.
I never went to IT school, so
Last pass. Ready.
didn't know that you need to unplug it and plug it back in.
You gotta do it. Often, you know, I've heard of IT guys that have
Yes, and
you
then riposte is
that will
good.
say that in order to truly power cycle it, you have to unplug
parry
the system
riposte.
entirely
After blow
and
out
then
of
send
time.
them a
Clean hit
picture of it
blue.
unplugged.
That-
This is to ensure that the person actually power cycled their
Time match.
system.
Absolutely
Thank you,
incredible.
fencers.
That's why you come to these streams, folks. You'll never get both IT advice and historical fencing at the same time.
At the same time.
Unless
That is-
you're on the Boars 2 stream.
That is the service that we provide here at Boar's Tooth.
Premier service at Boars 2
The
2025.
premier HEMA event in New England. And maybe the world.
That's possible.
The people are saying.
ready.
That is what the people are saying.
People are saying that all
Ready.
12 people in
Fence.
our A-tier longsword event was not because nobody showed up, but actually because it was so premier and exclusive that
They-
those are the only 12 people good
They
enough to
couldn't even
attend.
make the cut.
Oh.
Truly
Couldn't make the
incredible.
cut.
Thrust your eyes from gold. That is clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
Eli versus Henry here. Do you know where Eli
Oh.
fences out of?
No idea, but he does have a modern fencing jacket. You can tell
Either way,
by
it's
the
very-
strap that goes between the legs, often referred to as the diaper jacket.
Attack to deep target, counterattack to shallow target. That
You know,
is
I know a
priority
lot of
blue.
fencers really like that. It makes the jacket
Ready.
really secure and
Fence.
stops it from riding up. We actually saw an issue in the Genek Longsword tournament earlier this week where someone's jacket rode up, exposing their hip, and they got hit pretty hard. So I
Well-
can see the benefit of the strap between the legs.
For all it's, you know, it
Oh.
may have utility,
Riposte to the
but I
head,
think
yep.
it still looks a
Riposte
little
drive to
silly.
the head.
It's true. Unfortunately,
Clean it blue.
I'm too vain
Ready.
to
Yes, that's
fence
true.
with that. But, you know, you have to know your personal failings. So I'm one of those clowns that likes to have, you know, a colorful jacket.
Oh. Attack.
I've
think
never
out of
been one
time.
for the all black or all white look.
My
Thrust
wife
rise.
said that she would
Blue's
divorce
counter-
me if I ever
Blue's
got the
out of
poofy
time,
pants.
needs
So that's, I
additional
guess,
chamber. That is
my
clean
line in the
gold.
sand there.
That's really unfortunate because I have the
Last
poofy
pass,
pants, and I gotta
ready.
say, I
Fence.
actually think they're pretty great. There's a high mobility. I never feel constricted in my lunges or any of my footwork.
I have also never felt constricted in my lunges or footwork in my regular HEMA pants. And also the poofy pants on target. Just go ahead and quadruple the size of your thigh, giving tons of target area to your opponents. I believe even in our longsword tournament, a cut to the poofy pants counted as a cut to the fencer.
That's right, Declan. Any part of your outfit is on target. That be poofy pants, that be tail that you're wearing, or frilly sleeves, any sort of addition.
Thrust to the cat ears is an attack to deep target.
Mix of different outfits here.
Okay, fencers,
Everything from, as we were saying, the all-white traditional Olympic fencing.
In general, like what I've seen,
historically inspired poofy pants and poofy jackets.
If you have any feedback
Well,
from
we
my
are
campaign,
historical
let me know.
fencing, so
Definitely
I
after,
suppose
but
having
if
some
you
historical
feel unsafe,
inspiration into your outfit
then
can
let me
only
know right
be
away and we'll,
is to be expected, even
great.
if we don't
Good luck to the rest of
all
your polls today, and thank you very
agree
much.
with the fashion choices.
That's why we have to have a spread of people.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I ask
This is
you
true.
that last hit, I'm pretty sure it was thigh, but I wasn't
Black
sure if it was
and
the knee or
team,
lower.
whatever you want.
Rainbow
Okay,
poofy
okay,
pants.
yeah.
Well, with that, folks,
Okay.
it seems like our first round of pools is over.
Okay,
We will
thank you,
be
thank you. Yeah, yeah,
returning
yeah.
in a few short
Okay,
moments
cool,
here
just
with our
checking.
second round of pools.
Thanks. Nice job. Yeah. Yeah. We can. We have another pool, but like right now, or I think well they'll arrange. I'll turn this off for now.
Welcome back, folks. This is Pool 2 of the Saber Tournament Boar 2025, the last event of the weekend.
And as usual, our names and scores are wrong. Cutting-edge technology, folks, can be really hard to wrangle, often referred to like chasing cats.
That's right. If our tech guy comes back, maybe he'll be able to fix it for a pass or two.
But who's to say if he'll come back or if he can fix it?
Even still here.
Me personally, I hope I never see that guy again.
We see him again because I'd love for the end of the stream to look a little bit better.
Hey, that's a really fair point.
In particular, finals. But we've got a ways to go before we get to finals. We've got this pool and then elims, then finals.
Roughly 14 hours of fencing left until we get to finals.
That's right. But those 14 hours must be completed by 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Otherwise, I'm being told that the owners of this gymnasium will shoot us with a gun.
That's true. Wow, very nice attack from Gold Fencer, using his obscene length.
Absolutely obscene. And quite frankly, it's insulting to look at how long this man is.
It must be nice to be extremely tall. Nick, that's right. Coming from our professional sportsman here, Joey Sports, saying that if you're over 6'2", you should be forced to fence out of a hole.
Out of a hole, folks. That would be... I don't know if we'd get our security deposit back if we broke up this beautiful hardware floor to put a hole.
On a box or
on fencing.
Help compensate.
A pogo stick, perhaps?
That would be interesting. It would be difficult because, remember, jumping while attacking
is a card. So it would be impossible to attack from the pogo stick without getting carded.
Maybe you could use the pogo stick for retreating. No idea what the final score was there.
Was not paying attention.
It's not Henry Eli +1 -2.
I think I might just turn that off.
That seems reasonable. It's only going to go confuse things further.
We've got chat saying that Nick has disrespected me with his length multiple times, and that is true.
Yep. That's I think we've all been on the other end of that battle. I believe this is two Athenians facing off against each other. Generally, the white pants, red socks, a good marker for Athena School of Arms. The head Saber instructor, Stephen Hirsch, over here in gold. You can see the gold ribbon that's hanging from his arm marks a skill and style award from the formerly greatly enjoyed event Brass Frog, which didn't happen this year. Unclear if it will continue.
It seems as though it will never happen again. There will never be somebody to ever take that ribbon away from our fencer here. Our fencers staring longingly into each other's eyes.
Very patient.
The signature after blow to the head from Stephen Hirsch.
I've been hit by that plenty of times. I can tell you it's not a pleasant experience. Though being cut in the head with any sword kind of sucks.
Usually not a pleasant experience.
Yeah,
no.
that's true.
But we keep doing it.
I do my best to avoid it, but, it happens. Somehow it happens to me every week.
Every single week. I wonder if you fencing at Boston Armizare every week has something to do with you getting hit in the head every week.
That's definitely possible.
What a strange sport we participate in.
Absolutely the worst of life choices, but here we are. Dedicated to spending our weekends bringing entertainment to the 5 people who happen to be listening to us in chat.
All 5 of you, and we value all 5 of you equally.
That's right, chat.
Oh, all 10 of you.
Incredible. We've doubled our numbers.
Doubled our numbers.
Thank you so much for being here, chat. You guys are incredible.
Up to 12.
Wow, there we go.
This
is more
incredible.
people in chat.
What was the outcome of that match? No idea. We were looking at chat.
My guess would be Stephen Hirsch comes out on top, considering his historic number of Saber wins. But who can say?
Who can say? Certainly not us, considering there are no scores on the screen.
Yep. Gold fencer here, Chris Beauregard, staple in the pretty much all of the events that we've had this weekend. A very high performer.
This man loves to compete. Ooh, cut to illegal target. Oh, they like the
judges
they like
think it
it.
hit thigh and not below the knee.
Not below
Lucky
the knee.
for blue fencer.
Darnawal saying the audio cutting in and out again. Unfortunately, there's simply nothing to be done about that. Our apologies.
Yep. We're doing the best we can. Maybe someday we'll have better equipment.
Unlikely.
We could increase the price of all of our events or dues and then be able to afford more
Boar's
expensive
Tooth
equipment.
2026 will cost $1 million to attend so that we can afford a decent stream setup.
I'm sure that is an excellent trade-off.
The fencer with the current rates of inflation, that might be a steal. Hard to say.
That's true. Next year, who knows if the American dollar will even exist.
Will mean anything.
Ooh, I wonder if the judges are going to call cut to the floor on Gold Fencer there. It was definitely close.
We'll have to wait and find out.
Judge doesn't think so. Just
Judge,
clean blue.
clean
Didn't even
blue.
like the rise in attack from Gold Fencer there. Wow, nice series of attacks. Ooh, that's a deliberate cut to off target.
Clean hit blue.
Ooh.
That is an
See,
off-target location.
This is one of the challenges of judging multiple events all weekend. You can sometimes confuse the rules. Shin was on target yesterday and was the most popular
the
target.
most popular target, the best target, the most artful target. Unfortunately, in this tournament, it should be a penalty.
Lucky for blue. They were able to get away with it. If they think it hit above the knee, then that's fine. I just want them to.
Yeah, they do.
All right, folks. Here we are. Chat, we're wondering if you guys can hear the main judge. We're doing a sound check right now. Who's to say? At this point in
No
the
idea.
weekend, everything's kind of falling apart. It's a miracle we're still here.
It seems... Well, we'll have to wait here and see. No, they cannot hear the lapel mic, it seems.
That's
We're getting no signal from the lapel mic.
That's really unfortunate for them because now chat is forced to listen to our absolute bullshit the entire time.
That's a damn shame. Our apologies. My apologies, Spencers.
Yeah, luckily you'll just have to read the lips and watch the hand motion. Keep in mind, there's no standardized hand motions in HEMA because there's too many people who hate any sort of standardization.
Me personally love to randomly flail the hands around while making a call that is probably wrong.
I'm the same way. I can't actually talk without moving my hands, so you know it's a curse. Some real patient parrying from blue here, looking for an opening, maybe able to get it before they ring themselves out.
I guess we'll have to see.
One of the consistent comments that we were getting at Boar's Tooth this year is people feel like the ring is a little too constricting.
And my response to that is just fucking fence. Stop running away.
Yeah. I think one of the other things is there's a cultural difference. At most events, you can step out of the ring and still be considered in the ring. But here,
a fascinating ruling. See, to me, if you step out of the ring, that would be being out of the ring.
That you know what I was raised the same way. You know, when most other sports, that's how it works.
Kids these days.
Little slice to the head there. Not enough quality for the judges.
It seems the judges may like Gold Fencer's cut.
There you
The lapel mic's not working.
Also, there's no scores.
Our tech guy, RJ Bacon, has arrived. We'll see if he's able to bring the scores back and maybe bring on the lapel mic of the judge, so you'll be spared from our total nonsense.
Good eye.
Our apologies, folks. Once again, we're looking at the wrong scores, but our tech guy is here fervently trying to fix it. Our tech guy's favorite thing to do is to wait until a new round of pulls is just about to start, then disappear for 20 minutes. Then come in and save the day.
Yes. Well, I think perhaps he may love the attention of coming in and fixing
Oh,
things.
you know, that's certainly possible. Here we have a local matchup with Nick Reynolds fencing out of Boston Armizare and Stephen Hirsch fencing out of Athena. These two have faced off quite a number of times in the ring.
Faced off and fenced off.
That's true.
Oh.
Tag is short from Gold.
A nice parry repost from Nick. Once again, using his extreme length.
Extreme length. And no signature after blow to the skull from Stephen Hirsch. Surprised to see it. Oh, there it is. But Nick Reynolds able to parry it.
For post, no. Renewal, yes. That is clean hit blue.
There we go. All right, folks, for this moment in time, we have the right names and the right scores. We'll see if it stays there. An interesting little hesitation there. Both fencers kind of staring at each
Shallow
other.
Target to deep target. That is priority Gold. Ready.
That's one of the key components here. You know, making sure you know what target you're going after.
Yeah, and there's a great example of that patented after blow to the head working out in Stephen Hirsch's favor.
For post rise from blue, that is clean hit blue.
That's some very crisp fencing from both of these fencers. That's what you get when you've got top-tier fencers on stream.
Top-tier fencers here at Boar's Tooth 2025, the premier HEMA event of New England.
Blue fencer, ready. Gold fencer, ready.
The best.
Fence.
The best.
The best everything. The best stream, the best commentary, the best fencing.
Cutter eyes from Gold.
The best shallow
Clean
cut to the elbow.
Ready.
It's really one of the bread and butter attacks of Saber. The Saber notoriously bad at defending any part of the body, despite the big bell on the hand. Still leaves you very open.
And lucky for us, defense is rarely a priority in HEMA.
Rise from blue.
That's true. It's always more satisfying to land an attack than it is to parry.
Why would I simply parry when I can throw my whole weight into the opponent?
That's true. Looks like William here has realized that Abraham's not covering their hand. A slight variation on the last attack, but pretty much just going for that shallow target immediately.
That is clean hit Gold.
William here was a finalist in our A-tier longsword event this morning, and something that skilled and experienced fencers are able to do is see an opening in a less experienced fencer and just absolutely smash the shit out of it.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's always tough when you're doing back-to-back events, so we'll see if William's able to have the endurance to get through the many rounds of Saber. Once again, going for that shallow target. The first attempt missed, but the second time able to find purchase.
It looks like Blue may have had a cut to the head that was not enough travel and should not score.
So it's attack, counter attack?
Judges deliberating, trying to figure out maybe that cut to the head was good enough.
Really hamming this one up, it seems.
Absolutely.
Taking their sweet time. Don't they know that the owners of this gymnasium are outside with guns ready to shoot us if we go over time?
Last year, we actually lost half of our club because we were here late.
We stayed an hour late, and in penance, they killed many people.
It was actually one person per minute.
One
We were late.
person per minute.
Yeah,
That's
BA used to be much bigger.
That's 60 people from our club, which averages roughly 30 people. It didn't before that.
Why do you think we've had to recruit so hard in the last year? How else could we put on such a big tournament, a premier experience
The
forever?
premier experience in HEMA in New England.
Tie match. Thank you, fencers.
I think we're about halfway through the pool here.
Moving right along, making
Pretty
decent time. Decent time.
Remember, this is the second
Fencer,
pool
ready.
out of three,
Gold
out of
fencer,
four
ready.
pools.
4 pools.
4 pools total. We'll take the top 15, excuse me. The
15
top
from
15
here.
fencers
Tell
who
the
will
target from
progress
blue.
into elims
Clean hit
after
blue.
this.
Clean hit blue.
Ready.
Between each round, your victory points will continue to accumulate.
Hold.
Ooh,
what's that?
attack
Attacker
to
eyes
the
from
shin
blue,
after
corner,
the
after
hold.
out of time. Clean it blue.
Interesting.
Ready.
No penalty there.
Our judges don't seem to mind the cut to the shin in this pool.
You know what? I guess they're just
Hold.
too. They're remembering what it was like in Rapier to get cut in the
Yes,
shin, and
it
they
was-
just want people to
They,
share in that.
they want people
Body,
to
catch
experience
head.
the
That is already goal.
art and beauty of getting cut in the shin.
Ready. Fence.
That's true. We are right next to a
Yes.
cemetery.
What better place to be?
I think it's a quite
Oh.
pleasant view, but you know that's probably
I see
just
this
my
drive. I don't see
gothy
anything
self
Yeah.
enjoying the cemetery vibes.
Cutter eyes from blue to the mask of gold. We see nothing back. That is clean
Mike
it blue.
O'Brien admitting live on national television that he was not
Ready.
hugged enough as a
Fence.
child.
That's true. It's really tough.
Hold. Renewal here. Nothing back.
Security risk. Well, I
cut by
doxed
blue,
myself
gets the mask of gold.
earlier
Nothing back.
today
Clean
with
it
the
blue.
Judge lapel mic, so at
That's
this point,
incredible.
anything goes.
Yeah.
I did.
Who knows what could happen? Some great fencing there from Meng Lin and Christopher Beauregard.
People are gonna go steal his Wi-Fi now.
Blue fencer. Ready.
Nick Reynolds
Gold
back
fencer,
in the
ready.
ring.
Fence.
We'll see if he's able to leverage his incredible length once again. Or can William make his way through Nick's impressive defense? Looking for those shallow hits. He's been successful with them throughout the day, but it's much harder when your
Much
opponent
harder.
is huge.
When the shallow target is 13 miles from you,
Ready.
it's a lot less shallow.
That's true.
Hold.
Ooh, Nick attempting to get a
Reverse is
rest
good
by
by
running
blue.
away,
Clean
but
it
not
blue.
quite. William able to get a good parry
Ready.
repost there.
And that is one of the best ways to deal with a tall fencer. You can't hang out at the edge of their range. You have to get in deep and get in fast.
Yeah, one of the hardest parts is that you need to take
Repose
2 or
is good
3
by
steps
gold.
for every
Clean it
one of
gold.
theirs, and sometimes that's not even
Ready.
enough.
Fence.
Me personally, I'm so short, I have to scuttle like 15 times to get close enough to hit
Oh,
Nick
there we go.
Reynolds.
That's exactly
There
what we
it
were talking
is.
about. Crushing that distance aggressively so that you can get in deep. Nick, taken by surprise on that one.
Wasn't ready for it.
The real question is, will William do it
Attacker
again?
eyes from blue.
And will
Nothing
Nick be
back
ready
to gold
for it?
Initially, and then final afterblows out of time. That is clean hit blue. Last
Last pass, match
Ready.
all. Oh,
Fence.
One Nick. Oh, tied up at 0.
Tied up at
there
0.
we go. Oh, Nick
Okay.
able to see that opening and
yep,
just
ready,
reach out
ready
and
for
take
that
it.
long reach, long. I think I may have had a
So
stroke
long.
there, folks.
That's okay. You have been working real hard this
My
weekend.
brain is soup.
If you weren't tuned in earlier, my co-commentator Declan here was fully in charge of Tier A Longsword. Every decision that was made was his.
Was mine and mine alone. And if you didn't like one of the decisions, you can come kick my ass in the parking lot later. My left shoulder and right elbow are broken. I cannot defend myself.
Declan, once a champion, now an invalid. How the mighty have fallen.
How the mighty have fallen. Lain low by my enemies.
You know what? It's all part of becoming a fencing coach. If you haven't suffered at least one major injury, then it's well known that you can't coach at all.
It's true. Here we go,
Better
Stephen
after
Hirsch.
Target by blue. Clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
Stephen Hirsch in blue again against an unnamed fencer who is certainly not Nick Reynolds.
I think this fencer is not tall enough to be Nick
Certainly
Reynolds.
not. Roughly half the size of Nick Reynolds, I would argue.
Which makes him
A normal height.
A normal human. A tough matchup. Stephen Hirsch, not quite as long as Nick Reynolds, but still very tall.
Has to rely on an impeccable sense of timing and a brutal after blow to the skull. Oh, parry riposte to the body.
Clean hit blue. We do see some contact earlier, but we don't like the alignment just off of the edge of the arm. So clean hit blue. Ready.
Stephen Hirsch fencing with the 20 millimeter Castile saber blade.
Castile, a sponsor of our event here.
That's right.
Oh.
They make excellent saber blades. Maybe my favorite on the market. I prefer the 16 over the 20, but you know, different people have different opinions.
We're being told by our IT guy that we have been neglecting our duties in hitting the replay button. And frankly, folks, I'm not sure I care that much.
We're just here to keep you entertained and pass the time. Nice little
just
flurry of
ain't
blows there.
From Abraham in gold.
Once again, attack parry. Steven waiting for his opportunity. Doesn't seem happy with any of these actions.
Cut to the hand, but didn't land on the guard.
That looks
Seems
like it
mostly
goes,
parried to me.
I agree.
The lower attack? I think it's
We'll see what the judges think.
Yeah. Apologies, premature hold.
Premature hold. Good call, Declan.
Ready.
That definitely was
Fence.
through the strong.
Wait, who is Richling? In the chat. Name yourself. Dox yourself. I don't know. It's got to be somebody that knows me, yeah.
Once again, a nice parry repost from Stephen Hirsch. Not sure anything got through there.
Attack from gold goes through the middle of the weak to hit the head. That is successful attack gold. Clean hit gold.
Looks like
Last
gold was
pass.
able to get
Ready.
in. Last pass. Can Stephen hold on to his lead? Here we are. Don't worry, folks. Our stream isn't frozen. The fencers are just looking for an opportunity to attack.
Our fencers are just not fencing.
That is one of the challenges of fencing saber is that it is sometimes pretty scary to go in and try and make a commitment. Here we see Abraham going in and Steven
just slamming right down into the top of the skull.
Yeah, absolutely. That match goes to Stephen Hirsch in blue. Truly excellent fencing that we're seeing here today. Really, everybody looks great. An absolute pleasure here.
Is Nick on gold?
Looks like we've got some fencers puttering around. Maybe
some confusion on who's up next. Perhaps perhaps an issue at the table.
Meng.
I think it was Chris looking for.
Wait, who's on blue right now? Meng. Meng up. Sorry,
A poor
Chris on blue.
swordsman who
Apologies,
loses
apologies.
track
We're
of his
good, we're
own
good.
sword, I have to say.
It is unfortunate.
It is a bit shameful.
But you know, he was able to find his mask immediately.
Blue fencer, ready.
It's one of the rare
Gold fencer,
bright
ready.
white Wakusi masks.
Fence.
Wakusi, one of our sponsors this year.
Yes, making the best HEMA mask on the market, the only one I will ever use.
That's absolutely true. It took 20 years for us to get a mask that was actually designed for
Post by
HEMA,
blue rise.
and
Clean it blue.
the only thing that we want people to use
Ready.
now is the
Fence.
Wakusi.
It's true. One of my many HEMA injuries was a concussion, and were it not for my Wakusi, surely I would be dead.
Clear thrust arrives from gold. After blow out of time. Clean it gold. Ready. Fence.
Fun historical fact for you, Declan.
Hold. Thrust arrives from gold. Locking out counterattack from blue. Clean hit gold.
Did you know in World War I
Ready. Fence.
there used to be a lot of deaths until the Wakusi helmet?
Until the Wakusi helmet
introduced.
saved our troops in World War I.
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. Mustard gas has nothing on the
Thrust arrives from
Wakusi.
gold.
Yeah, it was incredible. Actually, the number of head injuries in World War I went up after the introduction of the Wakusi mask, but that's because those people would have perished.
They would be
instead
dead.
survived with a minor injury.
That is priority gold.
Thanks and praise to the creators of the Wakusi mask, sponsors of Boar's Tooth 2025.
And that match goes to Nick Reynolds in
No
gold.
surprise here.
Blue fencer, ready. Gold fencer, ready. Fence. Hold. Cut arrives to shallow target from gold. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence. Hold.
I got it.
Thrust rise from gold. Afterblow out of time. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
All right, folks. We've got William and Meng here. William with his patented frog mask.
Oh, an exchange of thrusts.
I think this is passe.
Where's the replay?
Beautiful replay of William sauntering back to his corner. Truly putting some swag on it, as they say.
Fence. Hold. Parry post by gold. Clean hit gold.
There we go. Rising cut to the arm there.
Ready. Fence.
One of the most vulnerable spots with Saber. One of the things with the Saber is it makes you feel like you're safe, but really it's mostly just your fingers.
Rarely are you ever safe in a Saber match.
Yep. That was cut to the thigh there as the last attack. Thigh on target for all events at Boar's 2 2025.
Futuristic Fencing in chat seems to be saying that one of the failures of the Wakusi is blades being caught on the back panel. I don't think there's any failures of the Wakusi. I think it's the best mask ever made. And thank you, Wakusi, for sponsoring Boar's 2 2025.
That's true. Interesting. I have to agree with you, Declan. I've never felt safer than when I'm in my Wakusi.
Clean hit blue.
A good parry riposte from Stephen Hirsch and missed renewal from Chris Beauregard. Chris Beauregard, whose name is so long it breaks our scoring system.
Maybe in the future we'll have a system that can compensate for that, but not
Unlikely.
today.
Not today.
It'd be also good if he didn't register with his full last name in the middle initial.
There we go. Some more very patient fencing from Steven. His classic counter fencing, looking for that parry repost. That's definitely his comfort zone. An interesting matchup because Chris Beauregard likes to use attack with multiple renews. So it's really going to come down to can Steven make that initial parry, or will Chris's renewal get through?
And that is truly one of the benefits of the complicated rule set here at Boar's Tooth, that it allows for proper technical diagnoses of complicated passes.
Yeah, that's true. Some people are saying it's too complicated, but the real trick is, as a fencer, you don't really need to know the rule set. All you need to know is you need to hit them without getting hit yourself.
Hit them without getting hit. That's what it's all about here at Boar's Tooth 2025, the premier HEMA event of New England.
New England of the world.
Of the world.
Yes,
SoCal hasn't got shit on us.
Is good. Afterblow, no quality to the mask.
You're not going to get premier commentary like this at SoCal Swordfight. And our IT guy in by saying that the mics at SoCal Swordfight also do not work.
Yeah, incredible. We don't even know if the mics at the premier event Boar's 2 2025 work.
At any given moment, they could just be not working.
My favorite thing, actually, is to just have my mic cut out and not work.
I love to cut my mic out, especially when I'm about to say something incredibly insightful.
Thrust rise from blue. Clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
Here we go. Meng versus Nick Reynolds. We'll see if Meng is able to get past Nick's strong defense and length. There we go. The patented.
One of the dangers of fencing Nick Reynolds is that you often can't even tell when you're in his range.
That's crazy.
Meng's defense entirely down there. Nick was able to just launch an attack straight in.
Yeah. Wow, going for the head that time and then renewing to the arm.
Renewing to the arm.
A nice mix-up, making you think that he's going high, but then just hitting his favorite target. We'll see if Meng's able to bring it back. I think he's going to need to push Nick a little bit more if he wants.
Attack no, riposte arrives from gold. Renewal insufficient quality. Clean hit gold.
Nice job from Meng
Clean
getting that
hit
parry
gold.
post. That's exactly the type of action he's going to need if he wants to score. Baiting Nick into that long-range attack.
He just has to be ready for it.
There we go. The same action, but Nick knew it was coming this time.
Was not able to get that riposte in. Nick Reynolds attacking from simply too far away. He might as well be in a different ring.
That's true. And, you know, one of the features of a top-tier fencer, it's hard to hit them with the same thing twice in a row.
How many more matches? Okay, nice.
Fool me once. I forget the rest of the saying.
Never get fooled again.
Never get fooled again.
Him ready.
I think Kansas said that.
I think Kansas said that.
Or was it Boston?
I think it was
Blue
both.
fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence.
Here we have Steven Hirsch again looking for that strong parry repost, and I think he gets exactly what he's looking for.
Ready.
Was that delivered with too much intensity? Steven Hirsch really swinging for the goddamn fences in that pass.
The judges don't seem to think it was problematic, so.
Hold. Attack arrives from
Cut
gold.
to the body, and was able to
Clean hit
parry the
gold.
signature after blow to the head.
Yeah,
Ready.
William
Fence.
able to feint with his body to throw off Steven's parry. We'll see if he can do it again.
Hold.
It
Attack
looks
arrives
like
from gold.
maybe
Clean hit gold.
William's getting used
William
to
attacking that thigh, loves
Ready.
that low
Fence.
target.
That's true. Once again, the Saber notoriously bad at parrying, especially the low line.
I don't see. Both
I think that
doubles
just-
to the mask.
I don't think there's going to be any
Just
tactical priority there.
Straight braining each
attack,
other.
Attack. Both arrive to deep target. No tactical priority. Double.
No tactical priority, double. The
I don't
story
think-
of fencing Saber at all times.
I don't think there were any tactical actions at all in that pass.
You know, sometimes you're holding the Saber and you look across the ring and you say, let's die together.
Hold. Insufficient travel, then
And then you just
attack
send
arrives.
it.
And then you just send it, and then you die
As
together.
gold enters, there is contact with insufficient travel. Then the attack arrives. That is clean hit gold.
Let's see.
Match gold. Thank
That's
you, fencers.
clean gold. Match
Match
going
gold.
to William. Last match of the pool, folks. This could, for anyone, determine whether they make the cut to finals or not.
Really fencing for all the marbles here.
It's always tough when you're in a tournament and the elim cut happens and you don't quite make it.
That seems to happen to me all the
fencer
fucking
ready.
time, and
Gold
god
fencer
damn it,
ready.
it sucks.
Fence.
Really does. All right, here we go. Chris Beauregard versus Abraham
Hold.
Moshek.
Oh.
Cut arrives to hand from gold.
Who's to say how
Clean
to
hit
pronounce that
gold.
last name?
Ready. Fence.
Yeah, knee pad not covering the knee on blue fencer. A little bit concerning.
Seems a little dangerous.
Okay.
A nice Chris Perry repost
Parry
from
post arrives from
Beauregard.
gold. Clean hit gold.
To the head renewal. Oh, clean.
Judges
Oh.
coming in trying to fix
It
that
seems
here.
like they heard us talking shit from over here.
You know what? That is helpful.
That is helpful. That is one of the services we provide here at Boar 2025, the premier HEMA event of New England. Here to talk shit
Ready.
about you, the fencers, who
Fence.
paid good money to be here live on national television.
That's right. We just hope that nobody is listening.
Hold.
Ooh, cut to
Including
the
chat.
shin. A deliberate cut to the shin.
Cut arrives below the knee. That is technical.
Yeah,
loss.
look at that
Beautiful,
replay.
beautiful
No
replay of our
other
judges talking to each other.
Incredible
Re-
work.
replay the pass. Ready.
Technical on blue.
Beauregard looking for that shallow target again. Breaking measure.
Hold.
Oh, I think this is a beautiful parry,
cut to the body,
repost,
insufficient
block the
travel.
counter
Final
parry,
score in
repost,
action
and
is
then
riposte
hit
to the head
again.
by
That's
gold.
really
Clean hit gold.
Chris Bogard really just
Ready,
flailing that
fence.
saber around, hitting whenever and wherever he can.
That's true. He's one of the fencers who's very difficult to keep track of his sword.
Hold. This,
He really
riposte
likes
is the initial
to
thrust line.
confuse his opponents
Okay.
on where it's going.
Digital thrust does not
Create
land.
an opening.
Riposte rise
Then
to shallow target. Clean hit
target you're
gold.
least expecting.
Colloquially referred to as
Ready,
the
fence.
Hypnosword.
Hold.
Beauregard
Cut her out to
feinted
shallow
to the
target,
outside
gold.
and then
Clean hit
going
gold.
right back
Rise
in.
and cut to the arm. Match
gold.
gold.
Fencers, bring it in.
And that's our pool, folks.
Yeah, some absolutely fantastic fencing from everyone in the pool here.
And I
you
simply
so
cannot
much
wait to
for
see who
fencing.
makes
I
it
don't know how you are in the
to
same
our
pool, 'cause that
first
was the most
elim cut.
beautiful
Really
Saber
fantastic
fencing I have
stuff.
seen in
Well,
HEMA
that's us signing off for now, folks.
great job.
We'll be
All
back
you
in a
crowd.
few
If you have
moments
feedback,
with
especially
our
anything
third
on
round of
safety, please let
pools.
me know
We
right
are
away.
halfway
If there's
there.
technical things, please save it for after the tournament.
Good job, no penalties.
Yeah, yeah.
Not even a floor cut.
Anything to add?
Yeah. No, that's it. Thank you very much, Francis.
Nice. Good luck rest of your pools.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be out of question for a while, so yeah. Yeah, yeah. But thank you for asking. Yeah. Great fencing.
Thank you.
Yeah. What a pool.
Elims pools are being called. Fencers are gathering. We'll be back to it shortly. All right, we are back. The other two commentators are on their phones, but don't worry, I'm here, stream. I'm dedicated. Yes. Never mind, chat. I lied to you all.
Here we are, chat, bringing back your premier commentary for Boar 2025. I apologize once again that you have to continue to listen to us.
Well, even if you have to listen to us, you at least get a beautiful shot of one of our favorite members of Boston Armizare, Matthew Johnson. They're calling him the local Lazarus.
That's true.
Because we saw him die on live television last night.
Absolutely incredible chat You can actually find that footage on our YouTube channel from yesterday's stream.
And if you were with us live, you got to see him be murdered on repeat for many minutes. As we just left that replay going.
That's true. The poor guy, it was on repeat while he was in the med tent. Here we are, the round 3 of pools. This is the top 15 fencers of the tournament making it into elims.
Parry riposte by gold. Clean hit gold.
Should be some of the best Saber fencers in the region. Catherine in gold here, a known danger in the ring for her incredible skill.
Yeah, she's fantastic. The last time I fenced her, it was small sword, and she beat me 3 out of 3 times.
That's tough to hear, but that's what you get when you take on someone as skilled as Catherine.
Yeah, it was a really incredible match.
Okay, I think it's mostly parried through the mid.
Blues?
Yeah.
Mid doesn't parry.
Okay, so through the parry, and then after a riposte out of time. Okay.
Let's go, Eli.
I don't know, our tech guy.
Scoring action is eventually attacked.
The Rapier stream, we were just getting word from our chat here that you actually cannot see the footage of Matthew Johnson being murdered.
Oh, I see. YouTube has censored it.
Oh, yeah, censored for death.
Absolutely too brutal of an experience for anyone to view. Matthew Johnson sent to the Shadow Realm.
Sent directly to the Shadow Realm.
But back.
And did not pass go, did not collect $200.
Here he is. Looks like we've got some sort of question happening. Explaining to the fencers the rule of if you mostly parry and your sword makes contact, it's considered attacking through the strong and is a non-valid attack.
Ready.
This is to help compensate for the fact that the gloves are extra large and the HEMA mask is very large, but it needs to be large to protect your head. The largest and most protective mask on the market
is none other than Wakusi, the best and most protective HEMA mask ever made.
From gold. Clean hit gold.
Even if it looks a little bit like a Q-tip on your head.
Fence.
I think one of the amazing things about the Wakusi is that a lot of other masks don't really shed the downward cut very well. But the Wakusi with its nice rounded plastic top really does a great job of shedding that downward force.
The kids are saying that the Wakusi mask is boba.
I guess that is what the kids are saying.
Ready. Fence.
Oh, here's Eli.
Eli in gold.
And William in blue. William back on stream.
Counter thrust. That looks like an open double to me.
I think so. I'm not sure there was any sort of tactical advantage.
Unless they call Blue's attack a cut to the body. In that case, it would go thrust to body over.
Possible. Oh, we were going to go to the replay,
but instead we're just playing the roar over and over again for you folks at home.
I hope you all like our new animation.
It's loud as fuck. Yeah. And no, there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks. We heard that yesterday it actually got into a loop where the only thing you could experience all
this morning
was
just the roar over and over
just
again.
Roar.
Shout out to the artist who made that wonderful animation for us.
That's right.
Ready. Fence.
The Wakusi is, in fact, safer to drive in than a seatbelt. When you buy a Wakusi, it actually comes with a letter of writ from the local government saying that you do not have to have your seatbelt on as long as your Wakusi is on. However, just be warned that it's really hard to see oncoming vehicles with the Wakusi on through a windshield.
That's true. If I was driving with a Wakusi on and no seatbelt, you know what else I would be wearing?
That is a double.
My gloves from CHFG.
From the 5-finger glove, the Gabriel glove from CHFG, so that I could grip my steering wheel with maximum dexterity.
My hands always feel safe when they're wearing them, and it's so nice to have the 5 fingers.
The extra dexterity by having your fingers free cannot be overstated when driving a vehicle without a seatbelt on.
Blue fencer, ready. Gold fencer. Ready. Fence.
We're so sorry to you folks. Here we have Nick Reynolds once again. We try and bring you an interesting mix of fencers, but Nick is so tall that he's actually fighting in a different ring, but you can still see
He's
him.
in the back of the room. I believe they explained this in some Lord of the Rings behind the scenes on how they made the Hobbit short, but instead it's being used to make Nick Reynolds so normal sized.
Yeah, it's incredible. Hold.
Thrust from Nick Reynolds from a different
blue,
county
clean it
arrives
blue.
to deep target.
Nothing back, right? Okay. Ready. Fence.
Equalize the score there. We'll see if Catherine is able to hold off Nick's attack.
Attack, counterattack, point in line priority.
He's able to get around that hanging guard.
Counterattack. Yeah, point in line priority. By blue. Yeah. Attack, counterattack, point in line priority blue. That is priority blue. Ready. Fence.
Nick looking for that patented long reach, but Catherine able to keep up the defense.
It seems like Catherine may have impaled themselves upon Nick Reynolds' sword while trying to close the distance.
Ready. Fence.
Looks like the judges didn't think so. They think it was clean, which is... Oh, there we go again. A nice parry repost from Catherine.
But I believe the repost lands on guard, and then the renewals double.
Cut, by gold. That is clean hit gold.
There you go. Yeah, we're sorry, Bill Collector. I know that it's really difficult when the entire camera is filled up with Nick, but unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
We were told that if we discriminate against height, that is actually in violation of Massachusetts state law.
Yeah.
Fence.
And, we're not prejudiced against anyone here at Armizare or Boars 2 2025 unless you show up in our prejudice yourself.
That's true. If you have bad vibes and worse takes, we will just fucking send you home.
That's
ready. Fence.
Because our vibes are incredible.
Yep, that's true. And also because someone made the mistake of giving us the microphone at the end of the day. An absolute oversight.
We've been locked in this gymnasium for 72 hours. Please.
I honestly can't remember what the sky looks like.
I'm not sure I've ever seen the sky. Just the corrugated steel ceiling of the middle school gymnasium we're locked inside of.
And despite being locked inside here, we have to say thank you to Shady Hills School.
Thank you to Shady Hills Elementary School for this beautiful and well air-conditioned space.
That is
and a
true.
wonderful stop cut from our fencer in blue.
Ready. Fence.
This is the Eli. The Eli from BADA.
Hold.
Oh, a nice, just barely makes it in, but plenty of contact.
Ready.
Thank you for clearing that up, chat. I wish I could see it with my own eyes.
Hold. Thrust to the hand arrives from gold.
Thrust to the hand got past the bell guard.
This is what I was talking about. You feel safe when you're holding the saber, but really
Rarely ever are you safe when you step into a ring at a HEMA tournament.
the most dangerous of cards.
Yeah. Nice job so far.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, Fencer gets a break for fighting twice.
Looks like that's the end of our...
No, that's maybe next
No,
time.
a slight delay as we wait for our
Just
next
confused
matchup.
by the fist bump that the judges are giving themselves.
Blue Fencer,
They seem to be very pleased with
ready,
their performance so far. I wonder if the fencers will agree.
Yeah, that's a great question. I think they're doing a great job because it's the end of the day and they're still on their feet.
Yeah,
at an event like this, that
and truly an incredible performance in judging by Mr. Matthew Johnson, who I cannot stress enough was dead just a few moments ago.
This, I think, hits and then skids
Wow.
off.
A nice little pass below there. It must take so much work to come back from the dead, to show up in a suit.
In a suit, in a sling, and run a tournament. Nobody does it like Matthew Johnson does it, truly.
We're blessed to have him at BA and at this tournament, Boars 2 2025, the premier tournament.
ever.
Hold. Thrust your eyes from gold.
This is
Clean
the
hit
classic
gold.
Nick Reynolds continuing to
Ready.
attack you from
Just
another state.
He just keeps renewing, and there's just so little you can do about it.
Here we see the adaptation attempting to crush that distance, but if you
but
don't,
Blue's thrust or Gold's thrust does seem like it sticks while Blue runs in.
yeah, if you can't,
If you can't
deal with the sword,
if you can't deal with the point, get out of the kitchen. That is what they say.
Gold point on line, as Blue enters, is hit by the point on line. We believe the thrust is passe afterwards, as clean hit Gold. Last pass, ready, fence. Hold. For post, nothing bad.
uh-oh, this is a cut to the shin. Oh no,
thrust
maybe
from
it's not the
Blue.
shin, it's the
Absolute amount
thigh.
of time. Clean
Just
hit Blue.
barely not hitting the illegal target by William.
And that's going to be match Gold.
An actually pretty close score, 1-1. That's not too bad
Yeah,
for William.
William, very impressive all day.
Yeah, that is one of the difficulties of being Nick
you get a
Reynolds
minute.
is that you're 90% shin.
90% shin indeed. And it's quite the boon when most of your body is
Blue
off
fencer,
target.
ready. Gold fencer, ready.
All right, Nick Reynolds
Fence.
going again immediately, but now
No
against
break
Eli.
needed.
You know, if I never had to move my feet when I was fencing, I probably wouldn't need a break between
Could do
matches
that
either.
all day.
Hit Gold, sorry. Ready, fence.
We've seen some good performance from Eli today. We'll see if he's able to get through Nick Reynolds'
contact. Feel a little tippy?
flurry of long-range attacks.
No, definitely hit the hand. Yeah. Cut to the hand is good from Gold. Clean hit Gold.
Clean hit Gold. Not entirely sure for what, but, I would trust Matt Johnson with my life.
That's true. His eyes are fantastic.
His shoulder, probably broken.
Oh, almost there, Eli, but just need to crush the distance a
Oh.
little bit more. And
Eli
this is
looks like passe thrust. Oh, perhaps
Thrust
two
from Gold
passe.
arrives. Counter thrust from Blue is passe. So that is
Gold
clean hit
thrust
Gold.
arrives.
I did see the original
That's
attack
rough.
to the hand, but I believe the thrust to the hand was passe earlier, which is why it wasn't called. Ready.
It's tough when you have to work
Bench.
so hard to get close to him, and then he'll just hit you on the way in. Again, harassing the hand. We'll see if Eli's able to stay safe.
He snuck the point right past the guard once again. Oh, Eli going for a
Thrust
counterattack.
rise from Gold. Clean hit Gold.
But it was short.
Ready.
As are
Bench.
most attacks against Nick Reynolds.
That's true. I always struggle to close that distance. I'm exhausted after running 2 miles just to get into
2 miles just to get into measure is more cardio than
Thrust rise
anybody
from
should
Gold.
ever have
Clean
to
hit
do in a
Gold.
fencing match.
Oh, that last one is a perfect example of what it's like to fence against Nick. You can see Eli definitely thinks he's out of measure here. He's quite far from Nick, but Nick just reaches out an impossibly long
Just a
range.
4.5 mile long lunge straight into Eli's postal code.
Body?
Folks,
Yep.
we apologize
by
for
Blue
that
to the
roar.
body. Clean hit
It's
Blue.
so loud that we can hear it from our own
Ready.
headphones that are
Bench.
across the table. Maybe next year we'll have that fixed.
That just cannot be comfortable
Counter
for you
rise from
folks at
hands from
home.
Gold. 1 point Gold.
I'm not sure what's
Ready.
worse, listening
Bench.
to us or listening to that roar.
Probably us.
Nice little feint by William. Not enough to close it out,
Ooh,
but a
parry
beautiful
riposte from
parry
William.
riposte.
Hit Gold.
Straight to the torso. Can't argue with that.
That's the
Bench.
second hit that Williams had to the inside of John's hand. We'll see if he continues to go to that same target. Looks like he's trying.
Post rise from Gold.
That's 2
Clean hit
parries on the
Gold.
inside, but he can't quite get the third one.
Can't quite get it in.
Ready. Fence.
Oh, a nice void here from Blue, and then reposting to Williams' arm.
And then afterwards, okay. I trust you. Okay, attacker
Let's
rises
see what
to
the
the
judges
shoulder
think.
by Blue, and then the sword makes contact afterwards. So that is clean hit Blue.
Clean hit blue.
Clean blue, match gold.
That was some nice fencing from both William and John. Catherine stepping up to the blue corner.
Blue
Eli
fencer,
and gold.
Ready. Gold fencer. Ready. Fence.
Both fencers taking their time, looking for an opening.
Measured approach, unwilling to charge in for fear of a beautiful thrust from.
Yeah.
Right
thrust
into
right
the
to
thigh.
from gold.
That was
Half
some
goes out of
excellent
time.
targeting
Clean hit
from
gold.
Eli. Really impressive stuff.
Ready. Fence.
Let's see what Catherine does to adapt to that.
Yes.
Looks like cutting around to the outside.
Cauterize,
Lands with the
initial
upper
black rise
arm.
from blue. That is clean hit blue.
Eli
The-
not
Ready.
quite able
Fence.
to get that parry.
Not quite able to get the parry, and the arm above the elbow counts as the same target priority as the head here at Boar's Tooth.
People find that to be confusing, but it makes the judging much easier. Then you're no longer splitting hairs over what part of the jacket seam the attack landed on.
I know I've definitely lost some points for a cut being right on the seam and a judge making an arbitrary decision.
Absolutely. In some tournaments, the difference between head, chest, and arm are all different.
It could be as high as 1 million points of difference at some tournaments. But here at Boar's Tooth 2025, all hits are 1 point.
Okay. I'm just gonna refight the pass.
Except for shin cuts, which are 1 million points but only in the rapier
Unclear,
tournament, which
initial quality of the thrust. We're
already
just gonna
happened.
refight the pass. Ready.
Shin cuts here
Fence.
in this tournament minus 1 point.
Completely illegal. Only if the judges see it, though.
If
If you're able to fool them that you hit a different target, then you can cut them all day.
In that case, it is certainly worth 1 million points.
I think that might just be a double there.
Straight to the mask.
Attack, counter attack, no priority, double.
Sometimes that
Ready.
just happens.
Especially in Saber. That's when that patient approach can bite you, can come back to bite you, because many HEMA fencers, while they like to fence patiently, will sometimes just get bored and blast their way in.
Hit gold.
Beautiful thrust from
Ready.
Eli.
Fence.
Breaking them out of their tie with Catherine. We'll see if Catherine can come back from that. Catherine harassing the hand.
Cauterize, yeah, initially, yeah.
Looks like
Initial
the
cauterize from blue to the mask.
judges think
Riposte
one
is
of
out
them
time. That's
landed.
Clean hit blue.
Clean hit blue,
That's clean hit
clawing
blue.
her way back in the
Tie.
points.
Thank you, fencers.
Oh, match tie.
Match tie.
Hate to see that.
Wow.
But I guess it's better than a loss.
Yep.
Looks like we've got some sort of gear situation going on in the gold corner.
I wonder if this will be a technical foul for delay of game.
I think that depends on how harsh.
Blue fencer, ready. Gold fencer, ready.
Seems like Matthew's not too upset about it.
Had mercy on his fencer this time.
Hold. Renewal by thrust drives from blue. Clean it blue.
There's that signature
Ready.
constant
Fence.
renewal from 13 miles away by Nick Reynolds.
That's the thing. You never know if he's 1, 13, or a million
A million miles away.
away.
It's impossible to tell
Cauterize
with
the
how
blue.
long and tall he
Clean it
is.
blue. Ready.
Exactly.
Fence.
Yes. It's just like in Monty Python where the guy just keeps running towards the castle and then suddenly he's on you and kills you.
Hold. Oh. Actually, don't know if the renewal
Yeah,
having
some
to
classic
travel
Nick Reynolds
the
there.
remote
Deep
zones.
thrust and you parry it and he's just able to renew.
He's just still too far away for your post to ever hit.
Renewal, but I don't think renewal has
Hopefully John is able to come up with a
Okay, so
strategy
deep
to get
target
past.
body. So target priority then. Oh, okay. Both
Judge is really
so priority
fucking yapping about
Yeah,
this one.
okay.
Wonder what the call's going to be.
Attack, no. Repost to body, yes. Renewal to body, yes. Priority gold for the riposte.
All right, sounds like they like
Priority.
John's parry repost. That's good, bringing it to a much closer score.
Oh!
Ooh, John with the cut to the thigh. Oh, but didn't quite make it.
Interesting series of interactions there. Here comes the roar, folks.
This one flash, no. Renewal to the deep target, yes. Rising cut to the body, insufficient chambering. That is clean hit blue. Ready.
Here's the last pass.
Oh! Thrust
Wow.
rise from blue.
Let's
Clean
see
hit
how
blue.
what happened there, folks.
Just straight in from a different zip code. It seems as though the roar may just be playing on repeat again, folks. The biggest piece of feedback we keep getting is how much our viewers love the roar.
There's only one thing people want more than more cowbell.
It's more roar.
More boar.
More boar.
Cauterize from blue over the parry. That is clean point blue. Ready.
We'll have
Fence.
to change the name of the stream to More Boar Roar.
More boar roar.
Cauterize a shallow target after low out of time. Clean gold.
The roar's
Ready.
still going.
Fence.
War is still going. People have gotten so tired of us
The
that
roar
they're looking
seems
for
to-
the roar.
There it goes again.
Absolutely. I think it's right now. We apologize, everyone. This is going to be a terrible experience for you all. Oh, some very impressive wrestling here from Catherine.
Oh, okay.
I do think blue had a hand on other sword, but I don't think blue sword was clear.
Okay. I personally think it was good.
Okay.
Yeah. Initial attack parried. We enter grappling. Dominance in grappling by blue. Clean hit blue. Ready.
All right,
Fence.
that's clean hit from blue for wrestling, bringing the score to 0-0. Let's see
perhaps
what
a
happens.
cut to the.
This might be shallow target versus deep target.
Counterattack. No tactical priority. Cut to deep target. Cut to shallow target. Target priority blue.
There you go. That's just enough for Catherine to take.
The roar is triggering every time you hit replay.
Upper arm.
All right, folks. Every time we hit replay, here you go.
Here you go, another roar for the people. Oh, listen to that boar roar.
Okay, thank you, Fence.
It would be crazy to hit us with one more.
Okay, fencers, bring it in.
All right, folks.
All right.
That is it for this pool. Some incredible fencing today. Looks like having our normal debrief. The format here, as a reminder, we cut to the top 15 for the Saber tournament, and then
Good luck with the,
as the
rest of
pools
your
finish
competition.
up,
If
we'll
you
be
have
going
any
to the
feedback, especially for safety, let us
6.
know.
Who do you
Other
think's
than
going to be in?
happy to answer any questions, but
My I would be shocked if Nick Reynolds wasn't on screen during the finals, regardless if he makes it or not.
We might actually have the top 7.
Top 7.
We
because
can't actually get Nick out of the room.
no matter what we do, he's always in frame. It's truly an IT nightmare.
I guess.
Oh, I see what. Okay.
Well, we're gonna see if we can fix this Nick Reynolds problem and maybe even the roar. We'll be back shortly for one more roar for the road, folks, and we'll see you at finals.
That explains. Okay, a lot.
Every time I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Because my brain wasn't.
Yeah.
That was
But
a rules misinterpretation on my part.
gotcha. You fenced beautifully, however. It was a joy to watch. So apologies for the calls we missed, but wonderful job.
Think there was that happens. Like,
Yeah.
No, nothing egregious.
Oh, thanks.
I figure I get as many.
See if we can fix this Nick Reynolds problem.
I'm a coach in my cultural day. I can't help it. I do coach shit too. I'm always telling, especially young guys, I'm always telling them, drink water, electrolytes, stay hydrated, don't do the jacket at all. I can't, I'll be like watching them, I'll be like, hold, this dash is wrong. And then, don't know if somebody else is right, but I'm 80, so I might ask for breaks between. It's cool at 6 now, so you'll have more time. Yep, well, in between exchanges, I have to have my breaks. I just beat it out. It's gonna cramp up so bad. I took some Advil like, before the start of the event. I'm like, I will pay this price later. And now here I am. So I want to get one win on deck. Yeah. A lot of people want that. I've 2-3 votes. I've been very close. Okay, that's fair. I've been pretty close to you. Like, we love. One of the years was snowing when I got to the airport in Boston.
It's always like he has that surprise, like just direct lunge.
I know he's coming.
Yeah.
The problem is that I wasn't used to his measure. I'm getting it a little better now.
Yeah.
But I wasn't used to his measure, so I would back. But I wasn't getting it already. I was like, oh,
yeah.
Every time I was on the back step, but got it anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the last one he got me, I didn't push fast. It's hard. Especially it's a no-tail lunge with his arm pulley extension. Yeah, he goes. Yeah. He's good. He's obnoxious. Like he's really tall. Like he's freakishly built for fencing.
Okay.
Yeah, 310.
310. So now,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, we got 2 minutes.
Oh wait, sounds good.
We got time.
More time we give them the feeling.
Yep. That's a good way to look at it.
I know.
Congrats, by the way.
Thanks.
Gold. There you go. Look at you.
We rolled right into Rapier. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't see Matt. I was just doing tabling the entire time, so I couldn't like actually see everything. So, I can't believe it. I'm up.
Yeah, beautiful fencing.
I wanted to say that I felt very lucky to be in your pool twice. You were a very welcoming and friendly judge, and it made me
thank
feel
you.
a lot more relaxed. And
I really
think it
appreciate
probably
that.
helped.
Cool. And again, excellent job. You do both Justin and yourself very proud. And so I heard you didn't do modern fence, you did like LARP or some fighting before,
Yeah,
or
I've done like 20 years of self-taught hitting people with foam sticks.
Beautiful. Because I was like, he doesn't look new, but he also doesn't look like a modern fencer. So where has he fought before? And okay, yeah.
Very few of the blade mechanics carry over. A lot of the body mechanics carry over, and a lot of the how you fight a person rather than a weapon. Like, a lot of the mental game carries over. I've done LARPing for a long time. I'm a part-time parkour coach.
Oh,
so I do a lot of physical
sweet.
activity.
Yeah.
But this is my first. I did like a semester of
Cool.
foil.
Nice. I got to go judge finals, but
Thank you.
wonderful again. Okay, finals fencers, gather around. Yes. Final gear check. If you took any, yeah. No one took anything off. Yeah. This is what we want. Yes. Cool.
We wear light gloves if you have a full bell guard.
It's a good question. Have you been doing that all day?
I have not, but I do have. Now that it's for keeps, I kind of want the dexterity.
Well, let's check with the organizers. Sean. Gear.
I think I was making it to finals. Now that I'm
Gear check if Owen can wear that glove with.
Owen is asking. Can we look at my hands? Okay, not this glove. Can I go get like a rapier-like glove with this bell guard, or do I need this?
I think you're still need that.
Okay. Cool. Other rules questions that have come up commonly. So blade grabs, no. Blade grabs are a point against. That is the official rule-in. Knees are part of the shin, so are off target. At the very least, a technical. If I see you going for it, that is a dangerous action, yellow card. Tactical priority first, then target. Those are all the questions we've covered today. Any other questions before we get started? Cool, nice. Let's have a great finals. Who's up? Jim, who's up first?
Owen on blue, Kieran on gold. On deck, William on
What?
blue.
We need our flags.
On gold.
Sorry, one more time.
We need our flags.
Oh, you need our flags. There's one set. Can you guys from the table then?
All right, folks, and we're back. More Boar Roar. And unfortunately, you're going to have to listen to us for a little bit longer. But I promise relief is coming soon. This is the final pool. That's right. Yapping. It might just be me yapping at myself.
Table ready. Judge ready. Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer.
All right,
ready.
here we go. We've
Fence.
got Matt judging with Matt. Kieran versus Owen. This is the best Saberists in the area. Going
All
at
right, we're back.
Oh!
This is a pretty stacked pool
Cutter eyes
of
from gold to
fencers.
deep target. Clean hit gold.
You back?
Yes.
Ready.
As far as I can tell,
Fence.
I'm back.
WOSTR
This arrives.
after moving.
Landing a clean
so
thrust.
open double
Blues
then, yeah.
cut arriving
Attack,
with a strong. That
Think
should.
Owen's hilt made contact with the mask.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
maybe not the
Okay,
mask. Definitely the
initial cut to
shoulder.
the hand, insufficient chambering. Scoring action is attack, counterattack. Counterattack from absence. Attack from presence. That is priority gold.
They like blues cut with the strong.
Ready. Fence.
Kieran, another one of those is similarly difficult to fence against, like Nick
It's
Reynolds.
True.
Attack arrives to
Clean.
deep target. Afterblow out of time.
Yeah,
that is
clean
hit
cut to the
gold.
head from 5 miles away. No
Ready.
arguments there.
Fence. Parry post arrives from gold. Clean hit gold.
Seems like no roar on that one. But don't worry,
Ready.
folks. Surely
Fence.
there will be a roar at some point.
Attacking the hands there.
Cut to the head. They don't like it.
Hold.
Oh, the nice thrust from Kieran.
Thrust
Just
arrives from
barely able
gold.
to get
Clean
in
hit
at the
gold.
max reach.
Perfect distance there. Match gold, no question.
You look at that hit one more time. Get you a hit of that Boar Roar.
I know you're all been missing it.
It was mostly parried. Yeah.
Cut to the head through the sword. Didn't like it. Thrust, just enough contact.
Table ready. Blue fencer.
There
ready.
we go.
Gold
Whoa.
fencer.
Loud.
Ready. Fence.
Ring.
Back in finals
looking
for this.
for his third gold medal of the
Attack,
weekend.
counterattack. Is gold backing up for the counterattack?
We'll see if he can go the distance.
Yeah. Blues cut to the leg looks good to me. James Schmidt's cut to the deep target also looks good.
That'd be priority to Jamie.
Attack, counterattack. Counterattack is as gold is retreating. So that is priority blue.
As gold's retreating, gives up the priority
Ready.
even if the target
Fence.
is higher value. Can't be running away in these tiny rings.
Hold.
Oh.
Out of time.
Cut to the body, no
Attack,
question.
cauterize to the body from blue. Afterblow out of time.
Nope.
That is clean
Gold
hit
attack
blue.
out of time. Folks at home, if your cut is chambered,
Ready.
then delivered
Fence.
after you've been hit, that is out of time, even if it happens real fast.
Yeah, attack good. This in
Really
time,
being
but out of
pushed
priority.
to the back corner by William.
Yeah,
We'll see if he
it's
can
repost
push him far enough to send him over into the Shadow Realm.
Attack no. Repost yes. Renewal yes. That is priority to the repost. Priority blue.
Double priority blue.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
Hmm.
You're looking sure.
Something we see a lot of in Saber is just constant renewals if your first attack is
We see attack at the mask
fails.
first, and the blade
So it
makes
can
contact
be
after.
challenging
That is,
to parry.
Clean point, blue.
But Blue Fencer continues
Ready.
to pull it off.
Fence.
But
think
was
that
that
goes to
target
the
from blue. That is clean
Oh,
point
oh,
blue.
that
is to the thigh.
That is thigh. Very, very good control over those low cuts. Very hard to land on thigh, but
What
not knee.
an incredible score. I think that might be the most difficult match we've seen Jamie have all weekend.
It could be. I wonder if some fatigue is starting to set in
It's certainly
for
possible.
James Schmidt.
Ready.
It could be that those
Gold
gold medals
fencer.
are really
Ready.
heavy.
Really weighing him down, pulling him closer to the center of the earth and hell.
I'd be tired too if I had just won 2 gold medals. But maybe we'll see if he's able to make a comeback with these other matches.
Can he do a three-peat?
Now we've got Catherine versus Nick. Despite what the scores and the names say, sending our tech guy to see if he can go fix it.
Hit and skip off.
I think it hits.
He says it's about to fix itself. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see if that happens.
Okay, okay, sounds good. Anything, does this thrust arrive? Okay, so double.
Yes.
Yep. Thrust arrives to chest and skips off the mast from blue. Counter thrust arrives from gold. Now there was backing up. No tactical priority.
Oh,
double.
I am beginning to understand. It seems that
Ready.
the scores only
Fence.
update after the first scoring action. If only we had time to troubleshoot such a thing in the lead up to Boar's Tooth 2025, the premier HEMA event of New England.
Hold.
Oh, Blues.
Our tech guy says
gold.
it's truly
Clean hit
impossible
gold.
to have. We only had
Ready.
1 whole year
Fence.
to
Only
do it.
1 whole year to work on this. It's truly not enough time to invent new technology like this.
Catherine really did a good job keeping Nick Reynolds off of her.
Initial attack, no. This. Gold
Nice.
thrust.
Blue,
Parry
yeah,
repo.
Gold's thrust looks good, but Blue's counterattack also looks good. I think this is another double in
Initial
favor of
attack,
Gold.
no. Repost arrives to the body. After blows out of time. That is clean hit gold.
Clean
The after blow
gold.
retires
Clean
just
gold. They
chamber
don't
reaction.
like Blue's final renewal.
Ready.
That's a
Fence.
big swing for Catherine, especially against such a impossibly long and tall fencer like Nick Reynolds.
Some new technology that she got from her coach seems to be working pretty well.
Hold.
Surprisingly
Thrust rise from blue to
Italian guard
gold.
for a
There is
notoriously
contact, but,
British
you know,
saber
through the
fencing
parry,
school.
So no technical for hitting the floor. That is clean hit blue.
Clean hit Blue. Sneaking the
Ready.
thrust in
Fence.
despite the adaptation in the low-hanging guard.
Bummer to get that technical. Giving up part of that lead might be just
Thrust is
enough to
voided.
let Nick catch up.
Counter cut arrives. Clean hit gold.
Another clean hit Gold.
1 to -3. An incredible for
Incredible win.
from Catherine.
Dare I say, upset
That was
of the
avoided.
century.
There's, yeah, it's short. Yeah, I see.
Woo Catherine indeed, chat.
That was some fantastic fencing. That's
Ready.
what you get when you watch the
Blue fencer.
premier
Ready.
fencing
Gold
at Boar's
fencer.
Tooth
Ready.
2025.
The best saber tournament in New England.
That's a known fact. It's actually in the Guinness Book of World Records for being so incredible.
being
Cut to the
so
body from
incredible.
Blue. After blows out of time.
And
Clean hit
no,
blue.
we did not pay the Guinness Book of World Records
Ready.
for that
Fence.
record. They gave it to us for free.
That's true. Nor did Owen here, Gold Fencer, pay us to talk about how great his Wakusi mask is.
The safest mask in all of HEMA, and the only one that will save you in a car accident when you're not wearing your seatbelt.
That's a fancy way of saying Saber Tournament Finals.
Saber Tournament Finals, also known as a fucking car crash.
Mask. Clean hit blue.
One of the great things about the Wakusi mask
Ready.
is it's so
Fence.
excellent for painting, like how Owen has his painted here.
Hold.
I believe it's a puffin that he has painted on the
Attack,
front of his.
counterattack. Cut to the body and then cut to upper arm.
So we have a puffin with Owen and a frog with William. We'll see which animal can come out on
Okay, so
top.
upper arm. Yeah. Okay. Initial
Maybe
thrust
it's a
arrives to upper
Kermit,
arm.
but that's still a
Counterattack
frog.
arrives to upper arm as well. Neither fencer backing up. No significant point on line or anything in presence. That is an open double.
Open double.
Ready. Fence.
More animal violence coming to you from Boar's Tooth 2025. parry riposte blue.
Attack
renewal
no,
gold.
riposte yes, renewal yes. Priority to the riposte. Priority blue.
Priority blue.
An
Ready.
important part of the rule set
Fence.
is helping to buff defending, because if you don't give that priority, then there's no reason to ever parry,
Hold.
and you should just continue to attack.
Hold.
Okay.
Interesting. Unclear what the hold was
I think it was
for.
angled up sufficiently.
I think maybe they think something happened.
Cauterize the shallow target, angled up, past the bell. Hit the shallow target, clean hit gold.
Clean hit gold.
Clean hit gold.
Match blue.
Match blue.
Now, normally I would think that that is one to challenge, but blue fencer already so up in the points, maybe not.
Make the biggest difference. Incredible.
Fencer,
The names
ready.
and scores instantly
Gold
correct
fencer,
before
ready.
the fencing has happened.
Never before seen Kieran charging into the center of the
Both
ring.
fencers coming out hot.
Hold.
I wonder if Kieran learned from watching the match
shallow
against
deep.
Jamie earlier that pressuring him seemed to have worked really well.
That looks to me like a clear double, both the shallow target.
Attack, counter attack. Attack to shallow target. Counter attack to deep target. That is priority blue.
Deep target. That's that. That's that
Ready.
difference between below
Fence.
the elbow and above the elbow.
Yep, that matters.
Hold.
Oh, interesting. This might be the same
same
call,
thing,
but
but
in reverse.
to
We'll
body
see if they think Jamie's attack was in time or not.
Looks to me like it was already chambered.
So hit chamber attack. Okay. Blue cuts a body. Gold requires additional chain reaction before the counter attack and is therefore out of time. Clean hit blue.
All right.
A close
Ready.
call, but
Fence.
but you know.
Yeah. That
Whatever Matt says is correct.
that window is so small. You really have to have already started your attack, as opposed to
Hold.
starting
I
it
think
when
that counter attack
when
is
you
good,
get hit.
so bodies and priority gold.
This looks like the same thing, shallow versus deep.
But
Attack to body
perhaps
is good.
in favor
Counter
of
attack to
gold
deep
this
target
time.
is good. That is target priority gold.
They seem to just
Ready.
be trading the same
Fence.
combo back and forth. We'll
Mm.
see which one is able to come out on top, or if there's going to be some sort of
Oh.
adaptation. No,
once
there is
again,
not.
the same thing 3 times in a row.
Absolutely incredible and
Why-
a consistent trade back and forth.
Consistent trade back and forth, but this doesn't seem to be working
Attack
in
to shallow target
James's
is good.
favor.
The
He's still
attack was
down
as
at the
blue as
points.
parry,
He
and therefore
must
the riposte
adapt,
is
or
out of
he
time.
will die
Clean it gold.
In real life.
in real life.
Ready.
Clean
Fence.
gold. All right, that brings us to -1,
Interesting. That
-1.
ties up
Tying
our
everything
game.
up. Let's see what can happen. This is where you really need to come
Oh,
out on top.
clean
And Kieran's
blue.
able to do it. Getting
No
that point
question.
in. What a great mix-up.
That's that mix-up we were looking for 30 minutes ago from these fencers.
Cutting shallow, deep, then putting the point in. All right, here we have Nick Reynolds and Owen going at it. These two have fenced quite a number of times. We'll see who comes out on top.
One of the challenges with fencing somebody that you fence
fencer,
casually a lot is
Gold fencer,
you
ready.
know the breadth of
Fence.
each other's skills so well, so sometimes to adapt you have to try something new that you've never done before.
That's right, Declan. It can also mean that you never know what your friends are working on and trying to save in the bank.
Clean hit gold.
Specifically to kill you.
Ready.
That's true.
And it seems like Nick Reynolds might not need any special tech to kill Owen Haller here. He might just be long enough to do it.
We'll see if Owen's able to close that distance. Ooh, not
Thrust
able to keep his
gold.
outside
No,
line
Clean hit
close
gold.
enough.
Sneaking that thrust right in past Owen's guard.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
Nick setting up, fainting high, and then just taking the hand.
Apologies,
Oh,
fencers.
Just,
Premature hold.
just all
cut
day
was too
long
tippy.
with that cut.
Looks like
oh,
the
cut
judges
was too
didn't
Ready.
like it.
Fence.
That was a new tech from Nick. We don't see a high fainted cut very often. Oh, an interesting pass below from Owen here, parrying the first attack and then renewing to the arm. We'll see if the judges like it.
Initial cut is parried. The thrust, the repost by thrust is passe. The renewal by gold is good. That is clean hit gold.
Oh, that's
Clean hit
unfortunate.
gold.
For such
That's
a
tough.
showy
Ready.
action from Owen,
Fence.
only barely not able to work. That'll at least be a pretty sick clip.
Hold. Thrust to the hand, and this is short, right?
Oof,
Does
that
the
looks like
cut
a
arrive?
pretty hard thrust to the inside of Owen's elbow.
Not a comfortable place to take a hit, but
Okay, yeah.
something we have all experienced out here at
As
Boar's
gold
Tooth
throws a
2025.
cut, gold, as blue throws a cut, gold thrust to the hand.
The
Priority
premier
point
HEMA
online.
tournament of New England.
That's priority gold.
Priority gold is the call. I wasn't paying attention as to why.
Ready, fence.
Pass. Oof. We'll see if Owen's able to score some points here, get in on Nick.
Hold.
Nick's been doing a good job of keeping him far away.
Parry riposte from blue. Clean hit blue.
There we go. That's
Clean hit
exactly
blue,
what he was
getting-
looking for.
Clawing back some of those points that he needs.
Look at that. The sheet updating before the names are even called.
Didn't think it was possible.
Our tech guy leveling up every time
Blue
he makes a
fencer.
change.
Ready. Gold fence.
Troubleshooting live in front of an audience is not an easy thing to do, especially when he's being made fun of so mercilessly by us.
Especially at a premiere event like this.
Not just a premiere event, the premiere event.
Oh, this is an interesting interaction here. Parry from Catherine and repost. Maybe it has enough travel. Maybe it hits the shin. It's hard to say.
Who's to say? Certainly not us. Unless the
Initial attack,
judges
no.
come and ask, then
Riposte
it is
rising,
us.
yes. That is clean hit blue.
The judges like it. That was a pretty
Clean hit
slick
blue.
parry repost from Catherine. She's really been looking great this weekend.
Ready. Okay. Challenge.
The challenge flag has been thrown. Let's take a look. All right, we're going to the review.
Yeah, it was a messy.
We have the file.
It would be, I could see if the initial hit made contact first before the parry, I could see that being, it looked pretty parried. The fact that they continued forward into each other, but we'll see.
Contact afterwards is strong. There's no sort of chamber connection. It's just sort of like parry and it's sort of carried into the sort of side.
Okay, here we go.
Is this the pass? Yeah, this is the one.
And then, yeah, so nothing there.
Yeah. Then gold comes in. Yeah, so I think so the parry repost is good. The question is the repost is good. The question is does the thrust land?
Can we go full screen?
Yeah. So this
thrust is in.
I don't play that again. I think that's flexing because of the contact.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Because of the blade contact.
If we go back.
It's the same control as the Z2.
Okay. Does that thrust arrive? Yeah, we need like the frame that it hits in.
What's the frame reversing that? What is that, RJ? The same control as the Z2. Say what the control is.
I mean, it's literally not. Can you tell people we're having some
Yeah. Apologies, Fencers. If you have the replay, it's having some technical difficulties. We'll do it frame by frame.
We got it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yep.
this is
I see.
So this is yes from gold, blue out of time.
Okay, we got it. Upon review, the initial thrust entering before the riposte does make contact and then is parried down, so the riposte is out of time. Final call is clean hit gold.
There you go, folks. That's the beauty of the challenge flag. It takes them back to the instant replay. You get some premier judging in slow-mo.
And arguably the most effective challenge we've seen all weekend.
It's down to the leg.
Challenge flag has been a mixed bag this year.
Yeah, the cut is down to
Most
the
of
leg.
them being
It's shit.
not overturning anything, but we haven't had a situation like last year where someone threw the flag and actually ended up with a worse result for themselves.
That is the risk of the feedback. The camera does not lie.
Initial called by gold is low and hits an off target of the shin. The riposte isn't good. No scoring action. Technical against gold.
Getting some live camera
Ready.
moves here.
Fence.
Man, that's rough to use your flag to gain a point and then immediately
Yes.
by
Cut yes as well.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, so thrust yes, cut arrest what target? Okay. Oh. Does it point on line of blue then? Okay, yeah.
deciding exactly how to
Attack,
call it.
counterattack. Thrust arrives from blue. Cut arrives to the shoulder from gold. That is both deep target. That is a double.
Double, but
Ready.
it keeps
Fence.
Catherine in the lead.
Only by one. We'll see if William can bring it back to a tie match.
Hold.
A nice back and forth.
Scoring action.
Just tagging the
Proposed from
thigh
gold.
right at
Clean
the
hit
end there.
gold.
Catherine not able to get out of distance.
Ready. Fence.
Last pass and it's all tied up. We'll see what the fencers have. Catherine coming out hot and just putting the
Thrust
point
arrives from blue to
right
gold.
down there.
Clean hit blue.
William completely,
William
not
completely-
expecting that thrust.
Those are the sort of mix-ups you have to have in order to perform at this level.
Yeah, absolute incredible fencing from both of them. Kieran Garrity and Nick Reynolds next, the two tallest fencers. What you don't know is that they're actually fencing across the Atlantic Ocean right now.
Yeah, we actually had to pull
Blue
the
fencer,
camera back
ready.
30
Gold
meters
fencer,
and then put
ready.
a super
Fence.
zoom lens on it.
Yeah, this is actually footage being taken from our satellite.
Hold. Yeah. Thrust no. Riposte good. Yeah.
Running attack here from Kieran. We'll see if the judges think it landed.
Initial thrust no. Repost yes. That's clean hit blue.
Clean hit blue, and I
Clean hit
can't
blue.
help but
Ready.
agree with
Fence.
anything that man says.
We'll see what if Kieran tries the running attack again or if he's
Oh,
able to come up
thrust
with some
rise
sort
from
of pressure
blue.
for Nick.
Clean hit blue.
But Nick's able to go and just
Yeah.
get his favorite
Ready.
attack,
Straight
touching
Fence.
over the outside line.
Straight down the middle.
It's so hard to not leave yourself open with the Saber.
So no repost yes.
I
There's
don't
not-
know. I
Oh,
think
they
that
like the repost. I don't know. I think it goes through the strong of the sword.
let's look at you and see what they have there.
Initial thrust no. Repost yes. Renewal insufficient travel. That is clean hit gold.
There's the parry and the repost.
Well, and their challenge is down. So
Oh,
now,
the challenge is down.
folks at home, get ready to
Going
hear the
back.
roar one more time.
I think they're challenging that maybe he comes.
Yeah. Yes, he did. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
There we go, folks. Using that challenge flag
On
at the
review,
right
repost
time.
is parried. No scoring action. Call stands renewal is insufficient travel.
That's
Ready.
another
Fence.
successful use of the challenge flag.
Oh!
Having a challenge flag, one of
Attack,
the
counterattack.
premier
Shell target.
features of the Boar's 2 tournament.
Attack, counterattack, both a shallow target. That is a double.
Shallow target. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Well,
nope. And there's the
all
challenge.
right, all right. The challenge flag being. Let's go back to the review.
So. Oh, both deep instead? So initial thrust doesn't hit. Oh, do we think? Okay.
Definitively, it's Kieran's forearm. It might get past the forearm. I think that's
But is it deep to Nick, which is why Kieran would be throwing it. So that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Upon review, blue's attack lands to the forearm, but gold's riposte lands to the upper arm, which is deep targets. That is priority gold.
Priority gold, another
Ready. Fence.
successful use of the challenge flag.
It only took us 4 tournaments to figure out. Oh, something happened.
Arrives.
We didn't see it, folks.
Oh, we got back to the review.
Thrust rise from blue.
Or the
After
live
goes out of
feed.
time. Clean hit blue.
Thrust
All
from
right,
blue is
blue.
good.
There we go. Let's see how this last pass ends. Nick threatening the opening attack and then just Both of them looking at each other and saying, let's go to Valhalla together.
Send
Blues
each other to
thrust
the
is pass A.
afterlife.
Gold thrust arrives. That is clean hit gold.
Oh, Blues thrust
Blues
missed.
considered path
between. No, that was gold.
Incredible. We're going back to the replay on that one, folks. See what it's like when the tallest fencers in the room
Truly a
decide
clash,
to kill each other.
a clash of the titans.
You know what? Actually, on review, I think that's correct.
Yeah, that is correct.
The way
Gold
Nick turns his hand, it's
Nick Reynolds' sword is absolutely passe.
The point is away from his opponent.
Now we have James Schmidt in blue, Owen Holler in gold.
Jamie looking for that third gold medal.
Hold.
Ooh,
a
just
lot
a
of
nice simple attack.
That's what you get when you just stand there staring longingly at your opponent.
Fence.
You can get lost in their eyes.
Lost in that green tape.
That was almost like
cutting
cut
yourself
against.
is not a point.
Also, not a scoring action for your opponent.
Cutter after shallow target from blue. Clean it blue.
That almost looked
Ready.
like Owen cut the floor.
Fence.
But
Almost, but I think he pulled it just in time.
That's some good.
Incredible control.
Hold.
Owen trying to get some
falling
rappel body
short.
feints and not able to touch the leg.
I think it's solid enough. Yes, no,
James Schmidt just sending it to the
Digital cut
skull
from gold,
over
yes.
and over
After
again.
blow from blues, out of time. Clean hit gold.
Oh, looks
Clean
like
hit
the
gold.
judges think it did touch the leg. All right then.
Ready.
Oh,
No
James,
challenge
no
flag from
challenge.
Jamie.
James knew.
An extra part of the strategy, knowing when to throw your flag.
Hold.
Clean to the
Cutter
arm.
after shallow target from blue. Clean
Jamie
hit
getting
blue.
a flurry of flourishes. Clean.
Trying to
Ready.
obfuscate from which
Fence.
one will be an attack and which will be just another spin.
Let's see if Owen can get a clean hit here.
Hold.
Not able to
Oh.
tie it up.
We'll see.
Attack, counter attack.
This looks like this is going to be
I think it's
no tactical priority, just
Yeah.
double to the deep target.
unless they think that Blue's forward motion started after the hit was delivered. That would put it out of time.
That's true.
But he
We'll
wasn't
see what they
moving
think.
backwards at the time to counterattack.
Or if they come to us to see
Does the
what we
attack
think.
start as the attack
That's always an option. I wonder if they remember that that's an option.
Maybe. I know if I was them, my brain would certainly be tired.
Attack from blue arrives. After blow is out of time. That is clean it blue.
Clean hit.
Clean hit blue. And I have to agree. I have to agree. Gold's attack forward motion was started after the attack was delivered. That puts it out of time.
Jamie Schmidt. Some excellent fencing. All right. We earlier saw
fencer, ready.
Catherine able to
Gold
defeat
fencer, ready.
Nick Reynolds. Let's see if she can do it again against Kieran.
Slaying giants everywhere she goes.
Using that same strategy of the high hand hanging guard.
Oh!
Really looking to see if she can
Looks
keep
like-
herself safe,
It looks
but
like
not,
she could not that time. Kieran got
not
the thrust
able to
in.
get into that defensive point. I think
Throw
that's
arrives
going to
from
be
gold. Counter thrust arrives from blue, but as blue is backing up, that is tactical priority gold.
Tactical gold.
Ready. Fence.
Let's see. Hopefully that doesn't shake Catherine's confidence.
I don't know if anything can shake Catherine's confidence.
That's true. She's a very experienced fencer. Trying to threaten Kieran, but giving up space.
Ring
Unfortunately,
out. I
that's a
know you
ring
guys
out.
at home couldn't see it, but it was clear as day on our side.
Oh, that's unfortunate to give up a point.
It's a bad way to lose a point for
It is.
sure.
There we go.
Oh,
Catherine trying to
charging
take
in.
extra
Parry post arrives
space,
from
but
gold.
Kieran
Clean it
able to
gold.
get that clean parry repost.
Ready. Fence.
What are we going to see from Catherine next? Can she get through Kieran's strong defenses?
Hold.
Kieran thinking he
Oh.
had landed the hand hit there, pausing for a moment.
And then sending it into the thrust.
We'll
Attack,
see
counter
if-
attack. Both thrusts arrive. No tactical priority.
No tactical
Double.
priority. Catherine working to bring down Kieran's lead.
Ready. Fence.
Unfortunately, not able to climb back up herself, but maybe it'll help the rest of the standings. Ooh, the repost there just a little bit slow.
Thrust
And then
definitely
another
And
double.
Once again, another double with no tactical
Oh,
priority.
unless Gold Fencer's thrust was passe.
It could be passe, yeah. If that's true, then it would be clean blue.
Yeah.
We'll see what the judges think.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go back and watch it ourselves.
Thrust arrives from blue. Counter thrust arrives from gold. That is a double.
Double.
The judges say double.
Double match gold.
Here we go,
Tough
folks.
match.
Oh,
hard to argue with that. A tough match for Catherine, but she's not out of it yet.
That's true. With a strong win against Nick, that's going to still keep her in a pretty good place in the standings.
Here comes everybody's
Blue fencer,
favorite
ready.
frog, William
Gold fencer,
Pearsall.
ready.
Is he a man
Fence.
under that mask? It is impossible to know. Against Kieran Reynolds, the Giant. Truly a clash of kaiju.
Flurry of blows here.
Okay, and then, okay. Tap from gold arrives over the parry. After blow, riposte out of time. Clean hit gold.
Clean hit gold.
Ready. Fence.
Let's see if William keeps that high level of pressure against Nick or pulls back. Looks like we're trying to be a little patient now. Ooh, very nice parry repost
Perimeter
from
hold,
Nick
thrust
here,
does not
closing
arrive.
the
Everything
low
is
they
line.
didn't.
Hold.
They did. The judges don't like it.
Oh,
Didn't give them the
interesting.
thrust.
Thrust must have been passé. Thrust to the flank, notoriously difficult for the judges to see. Ooh, very nice back and
Hold.
forth.
Riposte arrives
William
from gold. Clean hit
almost
gold.
able to get through, but not quite. Nick picking up
Ready.
that last
Fence.
attack. Williams repost just a little bit short there.
Oh, got it that
Riposte
time,
arrives from
though.
blue. Clean hit blue.
Goals of time.
Very nice.
Ready.
Gold's attack definitely out of time.
Definitely
there.
out of time.
All right, let's see if William can continue to climb up from the deficit. Looks like maybe yes.
Yes.
That looks like.
It's kind of
I
low.
think that might be Gold's thrust out of time.
It might be.
It looks like there was a little bit of
Yeah, but
pullback
it doesn't
before
count.
it came forward.
No, it's extended. Okay, yeah. There's an attack, counter attack. It's a double.
Oh, the judges
I
don't
don't
think so.
think
The
so.
judges think it's
Okay.
a double.
Attack, counter attack. Gold does not have their point on line as it's fairly low. Point on line requires extension. Therefore, no tactical priority. Open double.
That's a correct call and good understanding of the rules from the judge.
Once again, Matthew Johnson proving to everybody why he really is the best of us.
It's incredible. Able to be so successful at judging.
Point on line
coming
is arm
back
mostly extended.
in-
From not just an injury, the dead.
The dead, that's right. Reports say that he was actually
both in
killed
presence, yeah.
yesterday
Yeah.
and now back on his feet.
Back on his feet, in a sling, ready to
Ready.
judge
Fence.
Boar's Tooth 2025, the premier HEMA event of New England.
And we're back.
Gold. Thrust arrives from
Judge.
gold. Clean hit gold.
William not able to close that outside line. Nick's favorite opening to attack.
Thrust directly to your bicep.
It seems like so far, Catherine's been the only one able to close that line. Let's see how this fight goes. This is Catherine
fencer,
versus
ready.
our two-time
fencer,
gold
ready.
medalist this weekend,
Fence.
Jamie Schmidt. Let's see if those gold medals weigh him down too much or if he can work to earn his third.
Hold. Yes, and then I think it's mostly parry then hits mass. What do you? This one?
What do you think about that one, Declan?
I think that's just a straight open double.
I think so too.
I think Gold's cut is good. I think
Okay,
Blue's cut is good. Can't
Initial counter
really.
shallow target from gold. Riposte is mostly parried, hits guard, then hits mask. That's clean hit gold.
Clean hit Gold.
All right. Well.
An
Ready.
excellent call for
Fence.
Catherine Ledbetter, and might I say, the best dressed of all of our fencers here
That is
today.
certainly true. Gotta love Catherine's fashion. The purple and black
I
dress.
think it's just two clashes. in that contact.
She almost
Yeah.
always fences in something
Initial
like
clash,
that.
Absolutely
no, so visual
iconic
contact after the
from
clash
Catherine
to
Ledbetter.
be strong,
I love
no
that we're
scoring
seeing a
action.
lot of different outfits in the finals.
Truly some of the most highs
Ready.
and lows
Fence.
of HEMA fashion brought before your eyes here at Boar's Tooth 2025.
I gotta say, the
Hold.
shirt is very
Cutter
interesting
eyes,
because
shallow
it
target
really
from gold. Clean hit
disguises what your
gold.
footwork is doing. Makes it hard to see, which definitely works.
Oh, and there's a
We've
challenge.
seen an aggressive challenge flag thrown by Blue.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the only. Good luck. That still looks like form to me, but can we make it bigger? Okay.
Yeah, I think it definitely hits the forearm, but it hits guard. If you watch, because you can see his fingers.
Oh, his position.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's like when she cuts in, I think the fingers disappear. Yeah. So
Yeah, his hand is
he
turned
turns his
half.
hand out. So I
Yeah.
think
Can you
hits
see it?
bell.
Can you make it bigger? I want to see something.
That's the.
Yeah. Oh.
No, hit the file explorer.
No, I don't.
Okay. Let me just comment up one more time.
Yeah. So the attack comes now. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, with the bell guard. Okay.
I
Okay.
think he turns
Yeah. Upon review, though it's difficult to see because the camera's on the other side, as Blue Fencer goes for the their bell guard out. So it does make contact with the forearm, but at the guard simultaneously. Mostly parried. No scoring action. Refight the pass.
There we go. Another successful use of the challenge.
Some of the, again, the best challenges we've seen.
That's definitely not a feature you get at less premier events. I think this is just going to be a double deep
Short, cauterize the shallow target. Clean hit blue.
Clean hit blue.
Ready.
A bit of a
Fence.
very unfortunate. That's a huge point swing.
Hold.
Oh, looks like
Thrust arrives from gold to shallow target. Afterblow out of time. Clean hit gold.
afterblow out of time. Clean hit
Ready.
gold. I think
Fence.
it also mostly landed on the bell guard anyway, so.
Hold.
Oh, a
Beautiful
clean
parry
parry riposte.
riposte.
Cannot argue with
Parry
that.
riposte arrives from gold. Clean hit gold.
What Saber is all about right
Catherine showing us some
Ready.
incredible Saber fencing
Fence.
here.
Hold. Yes, out of presence. Yep. Thrust arrives from gold. Attack requires
Catherine.
additional chambering slash out of presence. That's clean hit gold.
Oh, insufficient travel on Blue's return to the mask. Clean gold.
Or out of time, right?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Building up a large lead.
We love to see the good guys win.
Guys, in this situation,
That's for
Declan.
you folks at
Fencer,
home to
ready.
decide here at
Gold
Boar's
Fencer,
Tooth 2025,
Fence.
the premier HEMA event of New England.
Hold. Yes, I don't see anything holding back.
This to
Cauterize
me
from
looks
gold.
like
We see nothing
no
back from
tactics going on
blue.
there.
Clean it gold.
Clean hit gold. They don't
Ready.
like Blue's attack to the
Fence.
body.
Hold.
Oh,
Riposte
very
renewal.
interesting exchange here.
Parry riposte
Attack
gold.
no, riposte yes, renewal yes, tactical priority gold.
A great call.
Yep.
Ready.
A
Hard to
tough
see.
call. Fast passes like that with the complicated tactical
Oh.
rules, so hard to make.
Renewal is good. I don't
I
see
think this
anything
is
back.
another
Looks like-
parry repost from gold with renew from blue, but we'll see if they
Did-
like the repost this time.
Well, to me, it looked like the renewal from Blue was a little flailed. Maybe not with
Okay,
enough
yeah.
quality in the cut.
We'll see if I
Attack renewal
quality.
by blue. Between that, we do see some contact with the thigh, but of insufficient quality. We think it's too tippy. That is clean hit blue.
There we go. No
Clean
quality from
blue.
gold.
Ready.
Clean
Fence.
blue.
Hold.
I think this is another one of those situations where we're staring
Yeah.
longingly into each other's eyes.
Getting bored and then just sending it.
Yep.
Yeah, gold to torso
Sometimes
and
in
then
a
set
situation like that, you gotta break measure, reset,
Mm.
and
It's very dangerous
Gold
to just
initial
be
cut lands
hanging
to
out,
torso.
hesitating
The
in
riposte
each
is out
other's
of
measure.
time. Clean hit gold. Question? Okay. Ready. Fence.
Kieran almost getting himself carded there, trying to make a comment to the judge.
Changed his mind, though, remembered where he was,
Yeah.
which is Boar's Tooth
Initial attack parried.
2025.
Riposte parried.
The
Nothing
premier
done. Ready.
event of New
Fence.
England. Yeah, at other events, for those in chat who are watching, other events, you can talk to the judge. Some
Attack,
events
no,
I
repost,
heard
yes,
you can
renewal,
even
yes,
just tell
priority
them what
gold.
happened.
Yes, in some tournaments you can deny your opponent's points, giving you full authority to just argue with the judge at will.
Truly incredible thing. Boarstooth here, the exact opposite. If you even perceive the judge, they
That's,
might give you a card.
That's a technical. Looking into the judge's eyes is a technical foul.
Is stop when they tell you to
Blue
stop.
fencer.
And fence
ready.
when they tell you to fence.
Gold fencer. Ready.
Else.
Fence.
Black card.
Black
instantly.
card instantly out of the tournament.
You know those BA guys.
The gymnasium's landlord are outside
Gold
with their
shell target
guns.
go from blue. Clean it blue.
Wow, beautiful parry repost here from Jamie Schmidt.
Ready. Fence.
Jamie looking for that opening.
Hold.
Nick able to just stay far away, voiding somehow, able to bodily avoid Jamie's attack and then just repost for free.
Mike, I'll tell you how he bodily avoided it. It's because his arms are so goddamn long.
They really,
Attack is good from
really
gold.
are. The
Counterattack
most frustrating is missing him, and then he hits you with his strong somehow.
With his strong, which is in fact a
Ready.
technical foul on him.
Hold.
Let's see if they like that hit from Jamie.
Jamie's
a little
hit a
tippy to
little-
the forearm, but we'll see
Apologies,
what they think.
premature hold.
It was
Tippy,
thrown out.
Contact.
Our judges,
to the
excellent, able to
shell
know.
target.
Incredible
Go score in
eyes.
action. Ready. Fence.
Reports say that Nick may have even cut the floor on that one, but the judges didn't see it.
But he's so tall, it's hard to tell.
Hold.
Jamie being quite patient here,
The mask.
throwing less attacks, knowing that Nick can really punish any sort of unnecessary action.
James seems like he's trying to countercut Nick as Nick approaches into measure,
initial
but
clash.
unfortunately,
We see blue make
Nick,
contact.
James
to
is
gold
always in
mask.
Nick's measure.
Yeah, I don't think
gold's
Nick
attack is
ever needs to
deflected.
approach in any
Therefore,
way.
clean hit blue.
Clean
Clean
blue.
hit.
Ready.
Was not
Fence.
paying attention to what our
Incredible.
judges said.
Able to lock out Nick's action.
Hold.
Wow,
Oh,
folks,
great
what a
repost by blue.
beautiful
Clean it
parry
blue.
repost. Absolutely
Nick,
incredible.
Nick looking for
Fence.
that outside opening that he loves so dearly.
Jamie pressuring Nick.
Hold.
Holding that lead.
Cauterize from
Clean
gold.
hit
Clean
gold.
hit gold.
Nick just able to cut
Match
you
blue.
right in the
James
head.
Schmidt up in points over Nick Reynolds.
Absolutely incredible fencing from Jamie Schmidt.
If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd be out money there.
That's why you put your whole paycheck from the work you got from Boarstooth on Jamie. Isn't that right?
No comment on my gambling habits.
Ready?
Luckily, at
Judge ready.
Boarstooth, we pay an extreme
fencer,
amount to
ready.
all of our
Gold
judges.
That's true. I was
Ready.
paid a salary
Fence.
of $1 million for my time here at Boarstooth 2025. The kind of paycheck you can expect from the premier HEMA event of New England.
It's amazing back and forth. Wait,
We've hit
still
the
nothing.
replay before the pass was over.
Hold.
Oh, and a missed thrust from Owen Holler. And
Skip off. Yeah.
I don't think there's any card for the
I would give a card for charging. Just
and then Owen diving forward, missing the thrust. And Catherine, I believe, getting enough
guarding him in the face.
belt guarding him in the face to kill the man in real life. That's one way to end the match.
Okay. Okay. What about technical? This is just.
But is she bell guarding him, or is he headbutting her bell guard?
Great.
Who's to say?
That sounds like a physics question.
That sounds like a question for our judges.
Okay.
I don't have to make this call, especially not from memory.
Who the fuck knows what happened?
Thrust by blue fencer
I certainly
is
don't.
passé. However, after that, blue falls into gold fencer. As an unsafe action, resulted in gold fencers making contact with the bell guard to helmet, but now gold fencer's fault. Yellow card for uncontrolled running.
Yellow
we
card
go.
for headbutting the bell guard.
You know, exactly like you were saying, headbutting against the bell guard, not bell guard against the...
Headbutting the bell guard minus 1 million points here at Boarstooth 2025.
That's an incredible call from our commentary booth. Say it's a premiere call.
A premiere call from a premiere event, no less.
We've got a shrug from Blue Fencer
Ready.
who's accepting his
Fence.
fate.
More roar for you guys as our fencers square off. Oh.
It does make contact with the mask. Is it mostly parried though?
I don't think that's mostly parried. I think that's just clean hit gold fencer.
Okay.
Apologies.
Con makes contact with the mask, but is mostly parried.
I think the parry and counter
No
parry
scoring
repost after
action.
that was so good that
Ready.
it made it
They're
feel like the first
it's still replaying in their minds. The Boar roar so loud they couldn't see the next pass.
Hold! Thrust rise from gold to blue. Clean hit
Thrust to
gold.
the outside, taking a.
That's
seeing
that Nick Reynolds
That Nick
attack.
Reynolds
Ready.
special.
Fence. Hold!
Another
Rising to
flurry of parry repost from them both.
And it looks like Owen's final renewal doesn't look like it has quite enough quality to me.
Blue's false edge cut to shallow target is good. Gold's after blow is out of time. Clean hit blue.
Clean hit blue.
Ready. Fence.
0-0.
Hold. Here, place.
Hopefully there's no challenge on that one. So we'll see what happens if we got any of that footage. Oh, it looks like we did. Wow, an
It looks
interesting
like-
set of actions there. I don't think any
Looks-
tag actually made
Looks like a lot of aimless banging to me, Mike.
Initial clash, no. We do see Gold's sword deflected, making contact with the mask, but we don't see it as a full slice in action. The scoring action is Blue's cut to the upper shoulder, so that's clean hit blue.
they like that last
Clean
action
blue.
from Owen.
Challenge.
And it's challenged. Luckily, the passenger review is already up.
Already got the review up.
Yes. Okay, what do we have?
I think the answer is nothing happens.
Yeah.
Owen's last attack, I think, is not shielded enough.
Okay.
So parry, 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 and then he goes like.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So So then here's the flurry. Parry, parry, parry.
That's enough.
You think so?
And then, so the only thing, would Catherine's like rising cut to the face be enough trouble, right? So we see, no. What about that?
No,
I
it's
see.
into the strong.
Yeah,
It's into the
and so it's just the last hit we're looking at.
Yeah.
Because he's at 90 degrees
Yeah.
to the floor, and he hits the back shoulder.
No.
I think
Here?
because he parries this way.
Yeah.
His like bell guard is into the camera.
Yeah.
And then it's fully pointed at her.
Yeah.
And the question is like, does the tip move at all? I think so. It
Yeah.
Yeah.
So call stands, I believe. Yeah.
Just have
Counter
our
view, call stands. Contact with the mask is still insufficient in quality. Attack to the, instead of the shoulder, to the body is still with sufficient travel. That is still clean hit blue.
That's a bummer, folks. That's the
Ready.
You
Fence.
hate to see a wasted challenge flag.
Hold. Cut the shallow
But
target from
maybe
gold. Clean hit
not such
gold.
a big deal from Catherine, who can just get it back. Tie?
Ready. Fence.
We're at we got a tied ball game now. All comes down to this last pass.
Hold.
Looks like a
Attack,
double
both
to
teams
me.
I see no priority.
No, I think cut the head, thrust
Attack, counter
deep.
attack, thrust arrives, cut arrives, no tactical priority. That is a double.
Double to end it.
with a top
Challenge.
And a challenge flag.
Yes? No.
flag being thrown.
Okay, challenge. The die is cast. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So the only argument is Catherine's attack a cut to the body, or is it actually a thrust?
I think
Because if it's cut to body, it's lower priority, right?
Oh, I see. I think
No,
it's
it's
thrust.
thrust.
Oh, yeah. The call stands. Cut to the head, thrust to the body.
There we go, folks.
The call stands.
The call stands. Both fencers throwing their flag and getting nothing for it, but they're both walking away with a smile.
And that is a wrap on our Saber finals. Stick around to see the medaling ceremony.
Some absolutely incredible fencing from everyone. No surprise that these are the fencers that we had in our final pool. Some truly incredible work.
And some really tough calls our judges had to make.
Yeah, I'm so impressed. There were some of those calls that we could barely see on the camera with the replay, and effortlessly our judges are able to make those calls. That's what you get when you come to a premier event like Boar 2025. Some fantastic judging. I've heard that BA trains its judges so much that they're already training for Boar 2026.
We're training right now as we speak.
Yeah, we can. All right, chat. I hope you've had a great time. We're here for just a few more minutes. Right now, we've got our table calculating who is in the lead and what those prizes are. Premier prizes. That's what they are.
Premier prizes from premier sponsors.
Sponsors like Castile, who make most of the Saber blades that were being used in this Saber tournament.
Some of the best Saber blades on the market.
I fenced with Castile Saber blades on all 17,000 of the Sabers that I own.
17,000 Castile Saber blades, each of them costing $17,000.
I actually liquidated my 401k in order to get my...
I remortgaged my home to get the 17,000. I had to hit that clean number.
You know, it was worth it.
16,999 Sabers for Castile armor was just not enough for me.
Not enough. You know what else you could buy with your liquidated mortgage? A Malleus Martialis rapier. Theirs are beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous constructions.
Matt Johnson, the head judge there, he actually just got himself a Malleus Martialis rapier and brought it to practice. It is fantastic.
Absolutely beautiful. I myself have a Malleus Martialis rapier as well. A rapier so beautiful it exploded my elbow in using it.
Absolutely.
The power of the rapier, my body simply couldn't handle.
Radiant.
Radiant
What
indeed.
I would call it.
Radiant indeed.
Definitely be buying a Malleus for the next time that I need a rapier. But, I actually just got a new rapier the other day.
Oh, which rapier did you get?
I got a rapier from our sponsor, Castile.
Castile armor.
Yeah, they're actually huge fan of the new rapier. I got the dueling rapier. Oh, there we go. Owen in sixth.
Owen in sixth place. Congratulations. James Schmidt in fifth place was not able to secure the third gold medal, but hey, fifth place ain't so bad.
Catherine Ledbetter, some incredible fencing.
Fourth place, absolutely dominant performance. Kieran Gary winning a €50 coupon to our sponsor, Regenia.
Yeah, one of the oldest manufacturers of HEMA equipment.
And most also. William Pearsall winning a coupon from Malleus Martialis. Perhaps he'll get himself one of those beautiful sabers we were just talking about.
If I was him, I certainly.
Nick Reynolds, hometown hero, tallest man ever, gets first place in Saber and wins himself.
Some incredible fencing from all of our finalists here. Really impressive.
Really impressive. Some of the highest skill Saber fencing I have ever had the pleasure of seeing at the premier HEMA event in New England. Boar's Tooth 2025.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you, Declan, and commenting on this premier event. I hope our listeners in chat had just as much fun as we did.
Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We will be staying here in this gymnasium for the next 365 days. See you next year at Boar's Tooth 2026.
BA out.